Hi guys. Hi, hello. Is everything is fine? Eagerly I am waiting for this section for 2 to 3 days. Literally I have I am not having any sleep yesterday night also. Okay, whatever it is. So finally we are in the final preparation of financial accounting. So our target is to get an exemption with this 5 or 6 hours discussion. So you have to wait until 6 hours with me. So we are having 10 students in front of me also. They will sit up to 2 o'clock. They have given the promise. So you need to sit for up to 2 o'clock. Then only you will get an exemption. Otherwise you are not going to get the exemption, ma. So first of all, give the clarity. My voice is clear or not? Video clarity and audio. Good evening. So Sisi Reddy, Lakshman, Mohan, Jatin, Chinni, Teju, Hemant, Venki, Bunny. Yes, okay, whatever it is. So first of all, I will give the question paper analysis. What are the concepts are going to come in the tomorrow's paper? That is the first clarity I am going to give you. Then after an important question models, total syllabus. I will cover even the partnership, insurance claims, consignment, each and every topic I am going to cover. And mainly I am going to focus on 2 MQPs which were released by icmai in the recent examinations and also the MCQs. So you have to wait for up to 6 to 7 hours. So the question paper analysis, first I am going to start. What is the recent trend, ma? From the MQPs they are going to give in the questions. So the recent attempt, what is the next attempt, ma? June 2026. The icmai released 2 MQPs. In the MQP 1 of question number 2A, they have given BRS and BRS. Normally in one MQP they will give BRS and another MQP they will give the bill of exchange, like that. But here directly they are giving 2 BRS questions, rectification of errors and rectification of errors, bill of exchange and consignment. That means either bill of exchange or consignment, one of the concept they will ask in the examination. Then after hire purchase, single entry, NPO, NPO. Sir, single entry for 7 marks they will ask and NPO for 7 marks they are going to ask you. Next one, partnership. Here the dissolution and here also dissolution. I am going to cover you the dissolution concept in the today's class. When coming to the branch, stock on debtors method and debtors method. Out of these 2 methods, one method they will ask in the examination. But no need to take the choice. We are going to discuss the foreign branch also. Which branch, ma? Foreign branch. When coming to the accounting standards, mainly they are focusing on 10, 16 and 12. What are the standards they are giving, ma? 10, 16 and 12. So we will discuss 11, 22 also, no problem. And next they are focusing on NPO and final accounts. When coming to the partnership admission, they are asking, normally they will give the profit sharing ratio. So based on this MQP analysis, tomorrow's paper will be like this. So 90% of the chances they will ask 2A BRS, 2B rectification of errors, 3A bill of exchange or consignment, next hire purchase or leasing, single entry, NPO, partnership dissolution, and we can come into the branch accounts, debtors and stock and debtors, insurance claims. Insurance claims they are asking only loss of stock. They are not asking the loss of profit, but by any chances we are going to discuss 8 steps in the loss of stock also. Next coming to the AS 10, 16 and next AS versus Ind AS differences they are asking. We are going, so this question is hand over into you, ma. You have to refer the difference between AS and Ind AS. Normally we are having AS 11, 12, 22. The differences you have to read because we are going to get 7 mark for the differences. Next NPO and partnership account, either admission or profit sharing ratio. So these are the concepts I am going to cover. So first I will start with, I am going to target 6A and 6B, ma. So first we will start with the insurance claims and the branch. So next I will target the second question, next one third question, and next partnership. Next we are going to discuss the accounting standards and then single entry and NPO. This is the agenda of the today's class. Okay, now most probably I am not going to discuss the concepts. Straight away I am going to target what, ma? Questions and way of presentation in the examination. Okay, na guys. So this is the overall view about the discussion, ma. Okay, I'm going to start. First, insurance claims. Loss of stock. So first, we are going to follow 4 steps in the loss of stock. What is the step number 1, guys? We have to find out the gross profit percentage by your preparation of previous year trading account. If the given directly gross profit percentage, no need to prepare the previous year trading account. What is the gross profit percentage formula? Gross profit divided by sales into 100. Next, then after step number 2, we have to prepare what, ma? Memorandum trading account. Why we used to call it as memorandum? Full year, only part year? Only part of the year up to the date of loss. That is the reason we are using to call it as what, ma? Memorandum trading account. So from the memorandum trading account, we are going to calculate the closing stock as on the date of fire. So for the closing stock as on the date of fire, we have to adjust the 2 adjustments, minus salvage value plus firefighting expenses. So then we are going to get what, ma? Loss of stock. Now the policy value we have to compare with loss of stock or closing stock or closing stock. If the policy value is more than closing stock, that is called as full insurance. At that point of time, claim amount is equal to what, ma? Loss of stock. If the policy value is less than closing stock, at that point of time, full insurance or under insurance? Under insurance, we have to apply the average class. If you apply the average class, what is the formula, ma? Policy value into loss of stock divided by closing stock. So these are the steps we have to follow. And I am discussing the questions from MQP1 and MQP2 recently released by ICMai of this, which attempt, ma? June 2026. So they are giving insurance claims in the 6P, ma. So see this question for overall objective, ma. So on June 30, 2025, a fire occurred in the premises of Mr. B Limited. The concern had taken a insurance of policy of rupees how much, ma? 7,20,000. We subject to the average class. So from the following books of accounts, following particulars are available related to the period of what, ma? April 1 to 30th March 2020, 30th June 2025. That means what, ma? From the beginning year to the date of fire, they have given the data. So stock of the balance sheet of 31st March 2025 means which year, ma? Previous year closing stock will be the current year opening stock, purchases, wages and sales. But actually here we are having the certain adjustments, ma. What are all the adjustments, ma? Including purchase of machinery costing how much? 3,60,000. This is a capital expenditure or revenue expenditure? Capital expenditure. We should transfer to the balance sheet, but they are giving in the normal purchase. We have to reduce or we have to add back? We have to reduce. Next, wages including 36,000 for installation of machinery. So this one also belongs to what, ma? Capital expenditure. We have to reduce from the wages. And sales including what, ma? Goods sent on approval amounts to how much? 5,94,000. So including 5,94,000, how much is the sales amount? 33 lakhs. No approval has been received in respect of how much, ma? 2/3 of the goods sent on sale on approval. Okay, what is the amount of sale on approval, ma? 5,94,000. In that 5,94,000, 2/3 how much, ma? 3,96,000. So we have to reduce 3,96,000 from the sales. Guys are understanding my point, ma. These are all the adjustments. And average class, what is the gross profit percentage they have given, ma? 20%. If the gross profit percentage they have given, no need to apply, no need to prepare the trading account. We have to prepare the trading account. No need to prepare the trading account of previous year. Directly what we need to prepare, ma? We need to prepare the memorandum trading account. What is the starting point of the memorandum trading account, ma? So first we have to write the opening stock. What is the opening stock given in the value, ma? 11,46,000, 47,200. From the purchase of 20,40,000, we have to reduce how much, ma? 3,60,000. And the wages of 6 lakh, we have to reduce how much, ma? 36,000. Okay, na? So next, then after, from the sales, out of 5,94,000, 2 by 3 means how much, ma? 3,96,000 we have to reduce, and remaining is called as, how much is the remaining value ma? 3,16,800 is available at what ma? Closing stock. Nothing but available at what ma? Closing stock. So what is the balancing figure of the closing stock? 7,51,200. Guys are getting the my point ma? So out of 3,96,000, so sorry, what is the total value of sale and approval ma? 5,94,000. Out of 5,94,000, so if you remove 2/3, how much ma? 3,94,000. How much you are getting? So stock on return basis, how much? 3,16,800. Okay, this 3,96,000 at which value ma? Selling value. So but we are transferring to which value ma? Cost. What is the percentage they have given ma? 20% on sales. Nothing but how much? 1/4 or 1/5 ah? 1/5 on sales will become what ma? 1/4. So that means how you have got this value ma? 3,96,000 minus 3,96,000 into 1/4. How much the value you are getting? 3,16,800. Guys are getting my point ma? 3,96,000 minus 3,96,000 into 1/4. How much you are getting? 0 na? Guys, 3,96,000 is the selling price ma? We are removing what? Profit. What is the profit percentage included here? 3,96,000 into 1/5. Sorry. How much? That is all I am saying. So closing stock only will be remaining. Closing stock will be remained at cost or selling value at cost. That is the reason we are transferring separately. What is the name of stock of sales return? Guys are understanding my point or not? What is the remaining closing stock is available? 7,51,200. From this closing stock, what we need to remove? 7,51,200 minus what is the salvage value ma? 1,47,600. That is equal to how much? 6,03,600. Guys, if you focus, then only will be there. Sir, simple calculation I am asking. You are not unable to say. Guys, okay now this point why we have recorded here. This is called as a cost price or selling price or cost price will be actually included where? Closing stock. But separately we are finding what ma? Closing stock. This is only the cost available as on the date of fire. From this we have to reduce what ma? Salvage value. We will get what? Loss of stock. Okay na ma? What is the policy value ma? 7,20,000. What is the closing stock? 7,51,000. More insurance or less insurance? Nothing but over insurance or under insurance? Under insurance. In the case of under insurance, what we need to apply ma? Average class. So gross claim into policy value divided by insurable value. You are going to get how much ma? 5,78,530. Guys are understanding my point? Now is fine ma? Okay. So is there any doubts in the insurance claims? So now I am going to see the second question from the MQP number 2. See this question ma. So on 2/6/2025, a stock of Mr. Block was destroyed by fire. However, the following particulars were furnished. Stock at cost on 1/4/2024. What is the date accident happened ma? 2/6/2025. So that means what is our current year? 24/25 is current year. So 1/4/2024 means what ma? Previous year opening stock. So previous year opening stock. So stock of 90% at cost means what ma? Generally closing stock should be valued at 100% of cost or 90% of the cost. 100% of the cost. But what is the percentage they are calculating? 90%. So we have to bring this 90% to 100%. How we have to apply ma? 1,62,000 into 100 divided by 90. You will get the opening stock and closing stock of previous year. That means we have to prepare which year trading account ma? Previous year trading account in order to find out the gross profit percentage. So next one, purchase of the previous year and sales of the previous year and purchase from 1/4/2025 to 26, 20, 25, that is equal to they have given, we are going to apply. Next one, purchase they have given and sales they have given. Sales up to 2026 including how much ma? 75,000. So which sales ma? Current year sales or previous year sales are? Current year sales at which price ma? Invoice price, being the goods are not dispatched to customer. Dispatched or not dispatched? Not dispatched means these are the value of stock should be reduced or should not be reduced? Should be reduced from where ma? Current year sales. What is the current year sales ma? 4,80,000 minus 75,000. As usual, the stock will be left out in the closing stock. Guys are understanding my point. Next one, purchase up to 26, 2025 including the machinery equipment, how much ma? 15,000. So current year purchase we have to reduce how much? 15,000. And purchase up to 26, 2025 does not include the goods worth rupees how much ma? 30,000 received from supplier, as invoice is not received up to the date of file. Even the invoice not received, goods received or not received ma? Goods received, invoice not received. That is the reason we have to add back these purchases and we have to reduce from the purchase of current year or previous year of current year purchase. Guys are understanding my point. So next one, so these goods are remained in the godown at the time of file. The insurance policy is equal to how much ma? 1,20,000 subjected to the average class. So first we need to prepare as usual what ma? Previous year trading account. So previous year opening stock we are going to take directly, and previous year closing stock at 90% we are converting into what ma? 100%. Straight away purchase sales we are going to get the gross profit. So what is the gross profit percentage formula? Gross profit divided by sales into 100. So then we are going to get a gross profit percentage. How much is the gross profit percentage you have got ma? 33.33%. Then we are going to prepare what ma? Memorandum trading account. So in the memorandum trading account opening stock, the previous year closing stock we are transferring to current year opening stock. So purchase, add back what ma? The goods we are received but invoice not received, but machinery value we are going to reduce from the sales ma. So we are not at dispatched, we are going to reduce the sales, and immediately the remaining stock will be available at what ma? Gross closing stock. So what is the sale value ma now? 4,05,000 into 33.33%. How much ma? 1,35,000 ma. We should not consider 4,80,000. We have to consider what ma? 4,05,000. Guys are understanding my point ma. So both are important models. They are testing only which method ma? Stock closing stock, nothing but loss of stock or loss of profit, loss of stock. Sir, see how they are giving the adjustments. In each and every point they have given one adjustment. These two models are very important. And another important model I am going to discuss from the board book. Okay na guys? Please give me a second. Can you tell me the page number? Insurance claims. Where is this one, Roy? 85 ah? No. See this question ma, on end of this one. Straight away come to here. So on 1/4/2022, godown of Y Limited destroyed by the fire. The records of the company related to the following. Stock of 1/1/2021. Ma 1/4/20. So they are following which year means calendar year. So previous year opening stock, previous year closing stock. Purchase of previous year, sale of previous year. Purchase of current year and sale of current year. But there is abnormal items. Wherever the abnormal items are presented, we have to reduce from there itself. The closing stock of 2021. That means what ma? Previous year closing stock. 5,000 was written off. Whose cost is how much ma? 4,800. The actual abnormal item cost is equal to how much? 4,800. But unfortunately we have reduced how much? 5,000. Excess we have reduced, less we have reduced excess. So that is the reason for the previous year closing stock how much? 80,000. We have to add back how much? 200. Guys are understanding my point. In the closing stock, that abnormal item presented means we have got from where? Nothing but we have brought from the purchase. Guys are understanding my point. See here, so what we have done in the trading account means, so in the previous year trading account, so wait a second, I am going to show here. Question number 4. See here. Where is this one? 4 or 5? Okay, see here. See, we have added what 200 is because unfortunately we have reduced how much? 5,000 instead of 4,800. So that is the reason we have added how much 200. So how much we have got? 80,200. Sir, in the closing stock the abnormal presented means we have taken from where? We have taken from purchases. That is the reason in the purchase how much we are reducing? 4,000. Sir, this is the hidden adjustment. So many people will be forgot. Okay na guys. So this is the important point. So next what they are saying So next, the part of the stock was sold in the 2022. That means in the current year, in the previous year. In the current year, we have sold at a loss of what 400. The actual item value is equal to how much? 2,400. The value of sale is equal to 2,400. Loss we have got how much? 400. So keep it aside. How much amount of sale is there? 2,400. We have to reduce from which sales? Current year sales or previous year sales? From the current year sales we have to reduce how much? 2,400. So we have to show. Wait a second. So then after we have got what gross profit percentage is equal to how much? 25%. So then after we have taken a opening stock purchases from the sales we are going to reduce how much 2,000 because what is the actual amount of sale? Actual cost is equal to 2,400 but a loss of what? 400. So that is the reason what is the amount of actual sale 2,000. So that is the reason we are reducing how much? 2,000. Guys are understanding So I am repeating once again. See this point. Sir, the actual loss of 400 at a cost of what? 2,400. Actual cost of that sale is equal to 2,400 but we have sold at a loss of 400. That is the reason what is the actual selling price? 2,000 rupees. Guys are understanding my point So now this is a very complete clear picture about what insurance claims, which concept, loss of stock. So the 3 models they are going to test you in the examination. Then after, see this another question by value in the closing stock of 31st March 2022. So what is happening here means 39/2022 the stock of Harshavardhan was lost in the fire accident. From the available records, the following information made available. The following information made available to you to enable to prepare what statement of claim of the insurer. Stock on 1/4/2021. What is the fire accident happened here 2022. 39/2020 means what is current year? 22/23 is the current year. What is the previous year? 21/22 is our previous year. Okay na? 1/4/2021 means previous year opening stock is equal to how much? 75,000. Previous year closing stock is equal to how much? 1,04,000. Purchase less returns of 31st March 2022 means previous year sale purchase and previous year sales, current year purchase and current year sales. Guys are understanding now in the valuation of 31st March 2022 means this one only okay, closing stock of previous year, there is obsolescence of how much 50% of the value of stock, which is originally cost how much 12,000 had been written off. The cost of abnormal item is equal to how much? 12,000. But how much we have written off? 6,000. 50% means how much ma? 6,000. Still how much amount we need to written off? 6,000. That is the reason in the previous question ma we have written off extra. That is the reason we have added. In the current question ma we have written off only 6,000. Another 6,000 we have to reduce. Guys are understanding my point. Now from the purchase how much we have to reduce? 12,000. From the purchase, the actual amount of total cost we have to reduce. Guys are understanding my point ma? If you understand, you can take. Otherwise, no need. But because more important question, this one. Guys are understanding ma? So, what is the actual value of cost ma? 12,000. We have written off how much percentage? 50%. That means still 6,000 we need to written off. But in the previous year purchase, how much we have to written off? Total 12,000. Total 12,000. Because what is the actual amount of total loss? Guys, అర్థమైందా? నిద్రపోతున్నారు ఒకడు. అమ్మా, guys, 31st March 2022 closing stock. What is the amount? 1,04,000. Already, what is the total value of abnormal item? 12,000. In that you have written off 50%. What is the 12,000 50%? 6,000. Still how much amount you need to written off? 6,000. Guys, are you getting my point or not? Okay na. But from the purchase okay na, this was available in the closing stock means from where we have got? From the purchase of previous year or current year? Previous year closing stock or current year closing stock? Previous year closing stock. From the previous year closing stock, that means from the previous year purchase, how much we need to return off? 12,000. Guys, that is important point. Next, what is happening ma? In May 2022, 3/4 of this stock has been sold at a 90% of original cost. Ma 12,000 into 3/4, that is equal to how much? 9,000. So 9,000 they are selling 90% of 9,000. 90% of 9,000. That is equal to how much ma? 8,100. So from the next year, from the current year sales, how much we need to reduce? 8,100. Guys are understanding my point ma? These are the questions are very very important for the loss of stock or loss of profit amma. Loss of stock. I am not going to discuss loss of profit. There are 8 steps will be there. So please refer those 8 steps before going to the examination. Okay na guys? Why I am not discussing? Because that is up to you. Okay na? I no need to explain once again because I think you will remember that 8 steps. That is homework for you for tomorrow. Okay na guys? So this is the discussion I have made for the insurance claims. Shall I move forward all of you? Okay. Next, I am going to discuss straight away the partnership dissolution. Okay? Please be very focused. Don't sleep. Tomorrow is your exam. Okay? నేను చెప్తారా? Please focus on the things what I am saying. Because within less times you will get more marks means you only will be happy. 7 marks in is on your hand. Pakka question insurance claim they will ask her, they will not ask her. So next partnership they will ask her, they will not ask her. So then why you are not concentrating? Sir, next a very important discussion from the tomorrow's examination what ma? Dissolution. Because in the MQP1 and MQP2 in the both the papers they have given what ma? Dissolution. Sir, in the dissolution normally 2 cases will be there. One is called as insolvent of all the partners. Another one is called as normal dissolution. In the case of insolvent of all the partners, we have to prepare how many accounts ma? 5 accounts. How many models will be there? 2 models. Dissolution only 2 models will be there. What is the first one ma? Insolvent. That means all the partners are insolvent, only one partner. All the partners are insolvent. What is the meaning of insolvent ma? So they are able to pay na, they are not able to pay na. So the realizable value of assets are less than realizable value of liabilities. So we have to prepare realization account, partners capital account, bank account, creditor account and deficiency account. So in the realization account, what you need to do means all the assets must be transferred to which side ma? Debit side. All the assets must be transferred to, they will give the balance sheet. They will give what ma? Balance sheet. From the balance sheet, all the assets must be transferred to which side? Debit side. All the liabilities must be transferred to which side? Credit side. In the case of provision for bad debts, provisions are nothing but what ma? Liabilities. So in the case of reserves also, we have to transfer to which side ma? Debit side or credit side? Credit side. Next one. So we are going to sell the assets. We are going to sell the asset. The realizable value of assets. The realizable value of assets will be recorded at which side ma? Will be recorded on the credit side. Asset we are transferring to which side? Debit side. The realization of assets we should transfer to which side? Credit side. Guys are understanding my point or not? In the same way, we are going to repay the liabilities. Liability we have transferred to which side? Credit side. The realizable value of liabilities we have to transfer to which side ma? Debit side. Guys are understanding what are the 4 points? Assets on the debit side, liabilities on the credit side. Which account? Realization account. Okay, now the realizable value of assets should be transferred to credit side. The payment of liability should be transferred to debit side. Those are the 4 points. Next one, we need to pay what ma? We need to pay the realization expenses. Demolition expenses or realization expenses that should be transferred to debit side of realization. Guys are understanding? The balancing figure available in the realization account should be transferred to which account ma? Partners capital account. These are the 5 points you need to remember. Except to cash, remaining all the assets we need to transfer. Okay na? Except to creditors, remaining all the liabilities we need to transfer. Coming to the partners capital account, which balance will be there ma? Credit balance, buy balance brought down. Then after, in the case if we are having the profit or loss, we need to prepare what ma? P&L appropriation account. They will give the year ending balance sheet, but unfortunately we are not dissolving on the year end. We are dissolving after 2 to 3 months. After what ma? 2 to 3 months. At that point of time, what we need to do ma? We will get either profit or loss in the duration of 3 months. Okay na? So that profit or loss we should transfer to which account ma? P&L appropriation account. Okay na? In the case of profit, will be available at P&L appropriation account which side? Credit side. That should be transferred to what ma? That should be transferred to the what we need to write ma? Two partners account. That means P&L appropriation account, two partners means which side ma? Credit side or debit side? Credit side. In the case of profits, credit side. In the case of loss, which side ma? Debit side. Nothing but in the case of profits, we need to pay to the partners. In the case of loss, we need to receive from the partners. That is the reason profit credit side. That is the reason loss on the debit side. Okay, then after. So, to cash or bank, amount to be realized from the personal estate. So some of the partners they will able to pay ma. That is the reason we are going to collect from the partners. So then after loss on the realization balance we need to transfer to which account ma? Partners account. Loss and profits. So the remaining balance we need to transfer to which account ma? Deficiency account. Okay na? Either here we will get or either we are also will get. Okay na? Guys, what is the first step number 1? Realization account, what we need to transfer in debit side? Assets. Okay, now all the assets are except cash. Except cash. Okay, now next coming to the liabilities on the which side? Credit side. Except what ma? Creditors. The next one we are going to sell the assets and we are going to transfer to the credit side of realization account. And we are going to repay the liabilities, we are going to transfer to the debit side. So this I am referring because what is the important model for the examination? Resolution. That is the reason. Okay, now the students will focus only on admission, death and retirement. So that is the reason I am explaining in a clear manner. So the balance available in the realization account should be transferred to partners capital. Partners capital account balance should be transferred to deficiency account. Next cash account or bank account. Opening balance at debit side. We are going to realize the assets na. There in the realization account which side ma? Credit side. We are going to transfer to the debit side of which account ma? Debit side. And we are going to pay the liabilities. We have to transfer to the nothing but cash or bank account which side ma? Credit side. Nothing but receipts and payments. And we are going to collect the personal estate of the partners. That should be transferred to which side? Debit side. And then after whatever the balance should be transferred to the creditor account. So next in the creditor account, to here in the cash account, credit side means the creditor account which side ma? Debit side. So as usual creditor opening balance will be there. The balance available in the creditor account should be transferred to which account ma? Deficiency account. Deficiency account will be tallied. So these are the 5 accounts. What is the first account? Realization account. What is the next account? Partners capital account. Next account? Cash or bank account. Next one? creditors account and deficiency account. Okay na? The balance available in the partner should be transferred to deficiency. The balance available in the creditor should be transferred to deficiency. The balance available in the first realization account should be transferred to partner's capital account. So these are the process. So see here, the relation balance should be transferred to partner's capital account. So next, partner's capital account balance should be transferred to deficiency account. The bank balance should be transferred to creditor, and creditor balance should be transferred to deficiency, and deficiency should show what ma? Zero balance. In the case of what ma? Insolvency or what? In the case of insolvency. Shall I discuss a question ma? MQP1 ma. Please open the MQP1. Question number 5. So see this question ma. Okay. So there are three partners are there. Who are the three partners ma? R, V and S are the partners sharing the profits and loss in the ratio of 2:1. The balance sheet of a firm on 31st March 2025 as given below. So creditors is there. Creditors we have to transfer to which account ma? Creditors opening balance. To balance brought down, by balance brought down, by balance brought down. And next loan is there. So secured by what ma? Other fixed assets. And next contingency reserves, and next partners capital. So partners capital account, one is so two are showing at a favorable balance and one is showing at what ma? Unfavorable balance. This should be transferred to credit side, it should be transferred to debit side. Next, then after ma, we are having the furniture less depreciation of provision. Furniture value 10,000 should be transferred to debit side of realization account. This provision should be transferred to credit side of realization account. And next, fixed assets how much ma? 91,000 should be transferred to debit side of realization account. But coming to the current assets, what is the total current asset value ma? 16,000. Out of this 16,000, how much is the cash? 2,000 we should transfer or we should not transfer? We should not transfer. So see up to here the data information. Nothing but 10,000 on the realization account, which side ma? Debit side. Depreciation on the credit side. Other assets how much ma? 91,000. Other assets how much? 91. Next, current assets ma. What is the value of current assets ma? Total 16 but here is there one extra ma. So the contingent liability, a contingent liability in the respect of case against the firm of 4,000 become what ma? Real liability. Contingent liability become the real liability means what? So liability nothing but we need to pay na, no need to pay na. So contingent liability in the case of against real liability. And next one, the contribution of the estate of the Rathod, how much ma? 4,000. So how much amount we are going to receive from the R ma? From the R we are receiving 4,000. That should be included in the assets. Nothing but that should be included in what ma? Assets of 4,000. That what is the total amount ma? 16,000 plus 4,000. 20,000 minus 2,000. 8,000 and 18,000. So we will read, no problem. The assets of the firm have provided what ma? Relevant to the books figures. Due to the firm's inability to pay its creditors, it is dissolved on 36/2025. What is the balance sheet date ma? 31st March 2025. But what is the firm dissolved on? 36. That means what? There is a gap or there is no gap? There is a gap. During these 3 months from the above date of balance sheet, there were a following changes. The current assets decreased to how much ma? Yes, this is the point ma. What is the current asset total? 16,000. These are decreased to how much ma? 10,000. So 10,000 minus 2,000. What is the value ma? 8,000. Guys are understanding my point. So next one. So the contingent liability become what? Exact liability. What is the total liabilities ma? 4,000. Loan we have transferred ma. What is the total loan? 20,000. We are transferring to which side ma? Debit side or credit side? Credit side. Next. Son had a private liability how much? 13,000 and private assets including the life insurance policy how much ma? 14,000. So liabilities are 13,000 ma, but assets are how much? 14,000. That means still how much amount we can realizable from that particular person? 1,000. Liabilities are 13,000. Assets are 14,000. We can recover from that particular person how much? 1,000. That should be transferred to debit side or credit side, amma? Credit side. Nothing but credit side of which person, ma? What is this one? Okay, assets are realized rate. What are all the assets realized prices, ma? 8,000. Furniture how much? 3,000. And fixed assets how much? 40,000. So 8,000, 3,000 and 40,000 should be transferred to which side? The realizable value of assets should be transferred to credit side of realization account. So that is the thing we have transferred to which side, ma? 8,000, 3,000 and 40,000 with the name of what? Cash or what, ma? Cash. So nothing is specified related to what, ma? Liabilities. What is the total liability of loan? 20,000. Even though nothing is specified, what is our assumption means? We have repaid. We have what, ma? Repaid. Repaid means which side, ma? To cash or by cash? To cash. That is the reason we are recorded on which side? Debit side. Guys are understanding my point, ma? I am going to repeat once again. We have recorded assets on the debit side. The realizable value of assets we have recorded on the credit side, except what, ma? Cash. And there is a changes here. The fixed assets are the current assets are increased or decreased? Decreased. That is the reason 10,000 minus 2,000. Then after the loan and the provisions we have transferred to the credit side, even though nothing specified in relation to the loan, what is our assumption, ma? We have repaid or we have not repaid? We have repaid, and they have given the realizable value of assets. We have recorded on the which side, ma? Debit side or credit side? Credit side. The balance figure we should transfer to which account, ma? We should transfer to the partners capital account. We are distributed in which ratio? Old ratio, 2:1. Guys, up to here fine now. And these balances we have to transfer to which side, ma? Credit side. So here to realization or by realization, amma? To realization. The balances they have recorded here, ma? Opening balance and here also the opening balance. Guys are understanding, ma? We are going to realize from two persons. Who are the two persons paying to us, ma? R and S. R and V are. Yes, ma. S is a person and R is a person. From S, how much we are recovering? 4,000. From R, how much we are recovering? From R, 4,000, ma. From S, ma. 14,000 minus 3,000. How much? 1,000. So 1,000 should be realized from the S. So that those are the things will be recorded here. To cash or by cash, ma? By cash. Okay, na guys. This thing we can record in where? Realization account, but we can record where, ma? In the partners. But all the partners are going to give only some partners, only some partners. That is the reason we are recording separately in which account, ma? Partners capital account. Up to here is fine, all of you. Okay, na? Is there any doubts? Okay. The opening balances we have recorded here. Okay. Then next after realization balance, and next after we have to receive that points. Okay. Next, what they are specifying is, so there is a contingency reserve is there, na? The reserve should be distributed or should not be distributed? Should be distributed to all the partners in a which ratio, ma? Old ratio, 2:1. Or either that reserve can be transferred to which account? Realization account also, no problem. Guys, fine. Next, we are recovered. Next, the balance should be transferred to which account, ma? Deficiency account. In the deficiency account, which side we have to write, ma? Debit side or credit side? Debit side. Okay, the cash, the creditor opening balance. Next, then after what is the total creditors? 80,000, and other contingent liability become what, ma? Exact liability. That is the reason 80,000 plus what, ma? 4,000. That is equal to how much? 84,000. Next, then after, so cash payment. How much amount we have paid? That should be located from which account, ma? Cash or bank account. Balancing figure should be transferred to which account? Creditor account. Ardhamainda? In the cash or bank account, the balancing figure should be transferred to which account, ma? Creditor account. How much is the balancing figure? 38,000. These are the things we are opening balance. This is we have got from the realization account. So these are the things we have got from what, ma? Partners cap. Nothing but we are going to recover 4,000 from R and 1,000 from S. Those are the points. And remaining balancing figure. So realization loan also we have paid 20,000. So that thing we have brought here, and the remaining balance should be transferred to which account, ma? Deficiency account. So this is the overall process. బయటికి వెళ్ళి ఫేస్ వాష్ చేసుకొని రా. ఓకేనా guys? So can you tell me the repeat with me? What are all the points, ma? In the first realization account, what we have done, the all the assets we have transferred to the debit side except cash. Here what happened ma, here current assets are decreased to 10,000. So those are the adjustments we have faced. So next, then after what we have got the picture ma. So next, the liability should be transferred to the credit side. Payment of liability, nothing is mentioned related to the liabilities, means what we have paid, we have not paid, we have paid. Then after what we have observed ma, so current assets we have considered. Okay, these are the points. And realizability of assets and payment to the liabilities. Remaining balance we have transferred to the partner's capital account. When coming to the partner's capital account, first we have recorded the opening balances. So next, realization one. Next one what ma? Contingent liability distribution and cash recoverability. And remaining thing we should be transferred to which account? Deficiency account. We have to prepare the cash account. Already we have collected the cash from the two partners, 4,000 and 1,000, and we have paid to the liabilities and we have realized with the assets. These are the things, and remaining balance should be transferred to which account ma? Creditor account. And a creditor account, opening balance on the credit side, and to cash account, and remaining balance should be transferred to the deficiency. Automatically deficiency account will be tallied. Guys are understanding this point ma? Yes. So this is how we are completing what ma? Dissolution concept. Is everything fine? So before going to the examinations, if you refer once, you will get a more clarity. Sir, here during the 3 months, so 3 months is there now, we are going to get the profit and we are going to get the loss. So how we are going to get the profit and loss, sir? Here, see this one. So decrease in the value of current assets. Yes or no? What is the current assets value ma? 16,000 to 10,000, and there is an increase in the value of liabilities. So because of both the things, we will get a loss or we will get a profit? Loss. Decreasing the asset and increase in the liabilities. What is the total amount of loss ma? 10,000. The loss should be available in which account ma? P&L, P&L appropriation. P&L appropriation which side? Debit side. This should be transferred to which account ma? Partners capital account. In which ratio? Old ratio. Okay now, can you repeat the entry ma? So partners capital account on the credit side. So partners capital account debited to P&L appropriation account. That is the hidden adjustment we have to refer. So that is the entry they have recorded. What is the entry they have recorded ma? So nothing but P&L so net effect also we can show. Net effect also we can show. Directly which account we can see? So partners capital account debited to P&L appropriation account. Net effect also we can show. Okay na guys. So this is how we are completing complete discussion of what ma? Dissolution. So this is the concept of all the partners are solvent or insolvent? Insolvent. In the case of normal dissolution, we have to prepare only how many accounts? Means 3 accounts. So in the case of normal dissolution, what is the meaning of normal dissolution? Insolvency or not an insolvency? Not an insolvency. Ma, they will specify ma. In the question they are specifying us to prepare the deficiency account, means we have to follow which method? The previous method. What are all the points? Realization account, partners capital account, cash account, creditor account, and deficiency. Here we need to prepare only how many accounts ma? 3 accounts. Realization account, partners capital account, and cash balance. Simple ma, the same steps. The value of assets on the debit side, realizable value of assets on the credit side. Liabilities on the credit side, the realizable value of liabilities on the credit side. Ma, nothing is mentioned in relation to the liabilities, means we have paid or we have not paid? We have paid. Okay now. So next, then after, so the value, the balance figure available in the realization account should be transferred to which account? Partners capital account. The partners capital account balance should be transferred to which account ma? Cash. There is no deficiency, there is no creditor. Here we should transfer creditor to the realization account. Previously, why we have not transferred the creditor to the realization account ma? Because separately they are asking us to prepare what? Creditor. That is the reason, except creditors, all the liabilities we have transferred to realization. Now no need to transfer to no need to prepare the creditor account. That is the reason creditor account we are transferring to which account? Realization account. This is the simple method, but sometimes they will ask what ma? All the partners insolvency also. Guys are understanding this point ma? Because very important method, dissolution. So pakka tomorrow they will ask for how many marks ma? 14 marks. So we have completed the insurance claims and we have completed the partnership. There is a partnership discussion of admission. 2 questions, small questions are there. We are going to get in tomorrow's exam. We can discuss. After then we can take a break. So please give me a second. PDF. I am discussing directly MQPs. Okay now, yeah, with an only MQPs we are discussing a concept also now. We are discussing the concept also. So the main target is only the concept, not on the problems. Are you getting my point or not? In the insurance claims, is there any doubts? Okay now, we have discussed the 4 models. Those 4 models are important. And next, coming to the resolution, is there any doubts? Okay now, why we have got the profit or loss? Because there is a gap or there is no gap. There is a gap. That is the reason we have got so many adjustments. Without any gap means there is no profit, there is no loss. Small discussion, guys. See what is happening from the following balance sheet of X and Y, who are the partners sharing in the profits losses, which ratio ma 2:1. Partners capital account are there on which side ma? Credit side. So what is this one? Balance sheet. That is the liabilities on the which side? Left hand side, and assets on the which side ma? Right hand side. Already goodwill existing in the balance sheet means first we have to do write off. So already goodwill existing in the balance sheet means what you need to do straight away? Write off. We are assuming the goodwill is a fictitious asset. Goodwill is what ma? Fictitious. What is the meaning of fictitious? Created by the organization. Real asset or not a real asset? Not a real asset. That is the reason we are going to cancel. Ma goodwill will have which balance? Asset means which balance ma? Debit balance. In order to cancel which side ma? Credit side. Debit side we will record the partner's capital account. In which ratio ma? Old ratio. Guys are understanding my point. What is the entry we are going to get? Partners capital account debited to goodwill account. Next, then after on 1/4/2025, Z is admitted as a partner of how much share ma? 1/5 share. On Z's admission, goodwill is valued at how much? 90,000. Pass the journal entries in the books of a firm where Z is being 82 brings how much ma? 82,000 of a capital and paying 18,000 as a premium of goodwill privately. Private means we should not do anything. Privately means outside in the partnership form. Outside. Outside means involvement of partnership form, not an involvement of partnership form. Not involvement of partnership form means is there any entry? No. So but he is bringing what ma? Capital. Bringing the capital in the form of either cash or bank. What is the entry ma? Cash or bank account debited to new partner. Who is the new partner ma? Z capital account. That is the thing they are happening here. So X account and Y X capital account, Y capital account debited to goodwill for what ma? Already balance available in the balance sheet. Next, then after what ma? Bank account debited to Z. Why we have not recorded the goodwill adjustment here? Because settled in privately or what? Settled in. They may ask you the admission question also. They may put this adjustment in the admission question. Okay now, like that also they may ask you, or directly they can give for how many marks? 4 marks. Okay now. Next one. See this one ma. X and Y are the partners sharing profits and losses in the ratio of 5:4. They admitted Z into the partnership form of 1/5 share. The same process. Share of profits which is given 2/15 of X and 1/5 of Y. That nothing but they are sacrificing or they are not sacrificing. They are sacrificing. So can you tell me the new profit sharing ratio? How to calculate ma? Simple. So X how much is transferring ma? What is the X normal share? 5/9. So 5/9 minus how much is transferring ma? 2/15. So if you do the LCM, so 15 into 9, how much ma? 135. Okay, 135 will go in 9, how many times? 15 times. 15 into 5, 75. Okay now. Next, 9 into 2, 18. What is the amount ma here? $50. 135. Coming to the JIDMA. How much? 4/9 minus 1/15. That is equal to how much more? Once again, 135 is the LCM and 15 fours are 960. 15 fours are 60 minus 9 ones are 9. That is equal to how much? 51 divided by 135. What is the Z share ma? 1 by 5. 1 by 5 we can write it as 135 divided by 5. 27 ah? 1 by 5 into 27 divided by 27. Yes or no ma? 5 into 27, that is equal to how much? 135. What is the new profit sharing ratio ma? 57 is to 51 is to 27. That is the new profit sharing ratio. Sometimes they will ask this type of questions also. Guys are understanding now. Sir, why we have calculated this one? Only for calculation of new profit sharing ratio. Next, then after, what is happening ma? Z is bringing 150 as his capital and 60,000 as a premium of goodwill. Okay. And goodwill appearing in the books is equal to how much? Already 1,65,000. Now what we can do? We have to straight away write it off 1,65,000 in which ratio ma? Old profit sharing ratio. So 1,65,000 into 5 by 9. That is equal to how much? 91,060. Because we are assuming like what ma? Fictitious or normal? Fictitious. Guys are understanding like, so what is the entry ma? X capital account debit 91,667 and Y capital account debit 58,333 to goodwill account. Next, then after, so Z is bringing 1,50,000. What is the entry for bringing the 1,50,000? Bank account debited to so Z capital account. So again he is bringing the, so we have to share in which ratio ma? Sacrificing ratio. So sacrificing ratio means again what is the entry? X account debit, Y account debited to Z account. So what is the sacrificing ratio ma? This nothing but this is only the sacrificing. 2 is to 1 is the sacrificing ratio. Guys are understanding my point ma? This is how we are going to complete what? Completely about partnership. So next we can see about what ma? MCQs which they can ask in the examination with respect to what? Partnership accounting. Okay, now because 14 mark question, 1 4 mark question, 18 plus 1 MCQ, total 20 marks they are asking in the partnership. Ma, we are expecting like this. If like this came into the picture means we will write. Otherwise also we are able to attempt something. Okay, now guys are understanding my point. So see this one, a common question they are asking nowadays in the examination ma. A and B are the partners having a profit sharing ratio how much? 3:2. They admitted C into the form by giving what ma? 1/5 share. What should be the new profit sharing ratio? Ma, 1/5 given means, can you tell me the remaining ma? Total 1 minus 1 by 5. That is equal to how much ma? 4 by 5. This 4 by 5 we have to distribute into the old partners in a which ratio? Old ratio. In a which ratio ma? Old ratio. Can you tell me A is equal to, what is the A's old ratio ma? 3 by 5 into 4 by 5. That is equal to how much ma? 12 by 25. What is the B share ma? 2 by 5 into 4 by 5. That is equal to ma? 8 by 25. What is the C ratio now? 1 by 5 into 5 by 5. In order to do the common value. So 5 by 25. Can you tell me the new profit sharing ratio? 12 is to 8 is to a common thing. How many marks? So if you are lucky means you will get for 4 marks, or if you are even unlucky means you will get how much? At least 2 marks. If you are very bad luck means you are not going to get any marks like this type of question. Okay, next one ma. So which method ma? Capitalization method. Calculation of what? Goodwill. Calculation of goodwill. Which method ma? Calculation. Ma, see here average profit they have given. What is the meaning of average profit ma? The normal profit we are going to get in the business is called as average profit. Sir, now if you do here total assets minus outside liabilities, what you will get? Capital only. What you will get ma? Capital. How much amount of capital you have got? 69 lakh 50,000. Guys are understanding my point. This is the existing capital. This is what ma existing capital. Okay na guys, are you getting my point? What is the return you have got? 17,45,000. What is the return ma? 17,45,000. So in order to get the 17,45,000, what is the return you are expecting? 12%. What is your return you are expecting ma? 12. So divided by 12% if you apply, how much you have got? 1 crore? 44 lakh? So this much amount of capital you need to put. This much amount of capital you need to put in order to get how much amount of profit? 17,34. Ma, understand the concept. This much amount of capital you need to put in order to get what ma? Actual profits. But how much amount of capital you have put only? 69,50,000. This one minus this one. How much you have got ma? You only said Nara. 52. This one minus this one. 92 lakh. Ma, understand the concept. Even though if you get in the examination, simple. What we have done ma? Assets minus outside liabilities. That is the normal capital. That is the normal capital. But how much amount of capital you need to put in order to get what amount of profit? How much? 17,45 means 17,45 divided by capital. Nothing but what ma? Normal rate of return. You will get what ma? Normally how much we need to put? That one minus this one. What is the amount of value ma? 92,000. So 92,50,000. So these type of questions they will ask. Okay na? And next coming to another paper. Wait a second. So I am targeting total concept in one place. That is only the reason. So 2 MCQs or 1 MCQ they are asking. 2 MCQs. See ma. This is simple ma. A, B, C are the partners sharing the profits and loss in the ratio of equally. C decided to retire from the and the purpose of this one, valuing what ma? 3 years purchase of average profits of last 4 years average profit. Okay, 1 year, 2 year, 3 year and 4 year. So 1 lakh plus 1,10,000 plus 1,40,000 plus 1,30,000 divided by 4. 1,20,000 into how many years of purchase ma? 3 years of purchase. That is equal to how much? That means again this is also called as what ma? Calculation of goodwill only. Nothing but average profits method. Previously they are asking what ma? Capital employed method. Sir, this is again simple ma. 1/5 say 3/2. The same. Previous one only 12:8:5. Guys are understanding my point ma. This is the way of asking about the partnership. We are expecting 14 marks dissolution and 4 marks admission or profit sharing ratio and 2 MCQs. 1 MCQ definitely they are asking from the goodwill calculation. Okay na? Again there is another concept called as what ma? Super profit method. Which method? Super profit. I am going to discuss that one also. I am going to close. Okay. Wait a second. Super profits. What is the formula for the super profits ma? Average profit minus normal profit. Ma, average profit means you will do like that only. They will give 4 years of profits divided by number of observation divided by sum of observations. So normal profit means capital employed into NRR. Previously you applied what ma? Normal profit divided by NRR. Okay, now you got what? Capital. Now what you need to do, ma? Capital employed into NRR. Guys, you will get what, ma? Normal profits. Guys are understanding my point. Okay, na? So, super average profit minus normal profit is equal to super profit. For that, you have to apply 3 years of purchase, 4 years of purchase, that one. For the capital employed, you need to apply a purchase, no. Capital employed, direct answer. Okay, na, ma? Capital employed, what is the formula, ma? So, here only you will get, ma? Normal capital minus actual capital employed. What is the normal capital, ma? Average profit divided by NRR. You will get what? Actual capital employed. How will you get the actual capital employed? Assets minus outside liabilities are sum of partners capital. Here also like that only, ma. What is the capital employed, ma? Assets minus outside liabilities are sum of partners. So remember these three methods: average profit, super profit, and capital employed. They will ask one method as an MCQ. Guys, okay na? So this is how we are completed about insurance claims and partnership. Total nearly 25 marks or 30 marks in your hands. Only in a short span of discussion of what? 1 hour. That is only I am targeting partnership first. Okay now. So this is the clear picture about the two concepts. We can take a break for 15 minutes. We can start with the branch. Okay now. Then complete two questions we will complete. Branch, BRS, insurance completed. Branch, BRS and rectification we can complete. Then after hire purchase and consignment bill of exchange. Okay guys, please take a break for 15 minutes. Hi guys, welcome back. So we have completed insurance claims, loss of stock, and partnership dissolution and admission questions, and how to calculate the profit sharing ratio, and how to calculate the goodwill. These are the concepts we have completed till now. So next, a very important concept. Now we are entering into the branch accounts, especially debtors method and stock and debtors method. So first I would like to discuss the debtor method. Then after we are entering into the stock and debtors method. First, the easiest topic is debtors method, a simple topic. I think you all know that we have to prepare which accounts in the debtors method. Only branch account and goods into branch account. So in the branch account, you will start with opening balance of assets on the debit side and closing balance of assets on the credit side. So next, if they given the liabilities opening balance on the credit side and liabilities closing balance on the debit side. So as usual, assets opening balance will be on the debit and closing balance will be on the credit. In the same way, liabilities opening balance on the credit and liabilities closing balance on the debit. As usual, we are going to transfer in the which account ma? Pro forma of a branch account. Independent or dependent? Dependent branches. What is the meaning of dependent branch? The books of accounts of a branch who are maintaining ma head office is called as a dependent branches. What is the meaning of independent branches ma? The books of accounts maintained by the branch itself is called as a independent branches. So next, if the goods sent by the branch to nothing but head office to branch, we used to call it as what ma? Two goods sent to branch. In the case of returns ma, buy goods sent to branch. For suppose, if the goods are sent by the head office to branch at invoice price, means at which price ma? Invoice price branch ma. Purchase should be recorded at which price ma? Should be recorded cost. But if you are sending at invoice price, means whatever the profit included in the nothing but in the invoice price should be transferred to same side or opposite side? Opposite side with the name of what ma? Buy goods sent to branch. Nothing but returns ma. Returns also will be at which price? Invoice price. If the goods are transferred from head office to branch at invoice price, means automatically returns also will be at which price ma? Invoice price. This should be at which price? Cost normally, but unfortunately these are located at which price ma? Invoice price. The profit should be transferred to which side ma? Debit side. Nothing but we have to write what ma? Two goods sent to branch, buy goods sent to branch. Two goods sent to branch. So if any in the opening stock is located at invoice price, means so on this also loading should be transferred to which side? Opposite side with the name of buy stock reserve. So in the same way, closing stock also having at which price ma? Invoice price. On this loading should be transferred to the debit side with the name of what ma? To stock reserve. These are the points we need to remember. Can you repeat with me ma? Opening balance of assets on the debit side, closing balance of assets on the credit side, opening balance of liabilities on the credit side, closing balance of liabilities on the debit side. If the goods sent to branch located at invoice price, means loading should be transferred to credit side with the name of buy goods sent to branch. In the case of returns ma, two goods sent to branch. In the opening stock, any profit is located, means should be transferred to credit side with the name of buy stock reserve. In the closing stock, loading should be transferred to the debit side with the name of to stock reserve. Guys are understanding ma? So we are straight away going to do one of the sum. So please open the NQP number 2. Which question ma? 5 see this question very carefully, guys. So R stores of Delhi invoice the goods. Invoice are what ma? Invoice the goods to the Jaipur at 20% less than the catalog price. Normal price or catalog price? Catalog price, which is Cost plus 50%, which is what ma? Cost plus 50%. So normally if you assume cost is equal to 100, cost plus 50% means how much ma? 150 rupees is a catalog price or invoice price? Catalog price, which is means what ma? Catalog price. Okay, but they are sending at 20% less than the catalog or 20% more than the catalog? 20% less than the catalog. Now what is the catalog price ma? 150 minus 20% is, that is equal to how much? 120 is a invoice price. Three prices are there ma. 100 is a cost, 150 is a catalog price, 120 is a invoice price. That is the thing you need to find out first. Then after, with an instruction that cash sales are made at which price ma? Invoice price. That is at 130 or 150 or 130. And credit sales are made at which price ma? Catalog price. And allow the discount on a prompt payment. These are the things they have made. Credit sales generally at higher cost or lower cost ma? Higher cost. That is the reason at 150. Normal cash sales ma? Invoice price 120. Okay, the following details are related to the branch provided by the R stores for the year ended 31st March 2026. Now it is decided to make the provisions for discount of rupees how much ma? 42,500 and closing debtors of the prompt payment. Okay, whatever it is, depreciation of rupees at the rate of how much percentage ma? 10%. That means generally they will give the opening balance of furniture. We have to reduce how much ma? 10%. It will get what ma? Closing balance of furniture. So prepare the Jaipur branch account and goods sent to branch account in the books of R store. That means what ma? Dependent or independent? In the books of R store means in the books of head office. So which accounts we are opening? Branch account and goods sent to branch account. That means which account ma? Debtors method or stock and debtors method? Debtors method. Guys are understanding my point now. Invoiced means cost value or invoice value? Invoice value. So they are giving invoice value of opening stock and invoice value of closing stock. That means 4,50,000 is equal to 120 or 150 or 100? 120. 120. Amma మొత్తం చెప్పిన తర్వాత మళ్ళీ 150 అంటే సార్ 150 is a catalog price. Okay na? 120 is a invoice price. 100 is a cost price. Invoice catalog they are saying. Invoice. That means in order to find out the profit included in 4,50,000, how we have to apply ma? 4,50,000 is equal to 120. Profit means 100 or 20? 20. For 20, how much? How we need to calculate ma? 4,50,000 into 20 divided by 120. Guys are understanding? You will get what ma? Profit. That profit should be transferred to debit side or credit side? Credit side with the name of stock reserve. So that is the first point ma. They will record opening balance of 4,50,000 and next one what ma? 3,60,000 of debtors and 1,20,000 of furniture. This what is the value located here ma? Stock reserve 75,000. Guys are you getting my point ma? Next then after, what they are specifying to you, sales ma will be recorded which side ma? Debit side or credit side? Credit side. But what are the things we need to consider sir? Only cash sales and collection from debtors. That is called as remittance. What is the cash sale amount ma? 13,60,000 and cash issued from debtors ma? Cash issued from branch debtors how much? 18,65,000. Can you tell me the total amount? Sorry, here directly remittance they have given ma. What is the remittance amount? 32 lakh. At that point of time we should consider only the remittance. So remittance means we are going to transfer na. So that is the thing we are going to record on debit side or credit side ma. Credit side with the name of by cash or bank or to cash or bank? By nothing but where it is this one. So by bank account remittance, that is equal to how much ma? 32 lakhs. Guys are understanding? If they are not given this one, what are the things we need to add back? We need to add back cash sales plus collection from debtors. Okay na guys? Specially they have given. That is the reason specially we are recording. Okay. Next then after ma. What is the next point they have given ma? Goods are invoiced to the branch. What is the meaning of this one ma? Goods into branch. Invoice price or normal price? Invoice price. Now 32,10,000 into 20 divided by 120. That is equal to how much ma? So first we need to record what ma? 2 goods into branch. So 2 goods into branch 32,10,000 and by goods into branch 32 lakh 10,000 into 20 divided by 120, that is equal to 3 lakh 20, sorry, 5 lakh 35,000. So what is the next point they're asking, ma? So next, return, ma. Return also at which price? Invoice price. So they are specified. That is the reason. 84,000 on the credit side. Buy goods into branch. Loading should be transferred to the debit side. 2 goods into branch. What is the loading, ma? 84,000 into 20 divided by 120. That is equal to how much, guys? 14,000. Simple, ma. So buy goods into branch. So sorry, buy goods into branch 84,000. 2 goods into branch 14,000. Guys are understanding. So but in the examination you need to specify the calculation also. Okay, na guys. So for a clear understanding about the exam. So next one. Petty expenses paid by the branch. Ma, paid by the branch means that is unnecessary for us. Okay, now paid by head office means that will be considered as an expenses. Okay. Expenses paid by head office. How much more? Rent and salaries. What is the total amount? 1,25,000 and 1,80,000. That is equal to how much? 3,05,000 will be recorded debit side of branch account with the name of 2 cash or bank. Guys are understanding. We should not specify the expenses, because if we specify the expenses, one is okay. Sir, what is the most probable? Sir, already partnership is completed. In my point of view, dissolution they will ask in the partnership 14 marks, and when coming to the 4 marks they will ask what? Admission or profit sharing ratio. We have discussed about the goodwill valuation and profit sharing ratio sums also completed. Now we are in a branch discussion. No, don't need to disturb, please. Okay, if you want to see the partnership discussion, you can go for, you can move backside and you can see total 1.5 hours we have spent on the partnership one. Okay, so moreover completed, ma. Next, coming to this one, ma. So cash received from branch debtors, ma. These are the things will be considered. Branch received, cash received from branch debtors, discount allowed to the branch debtors, bad debts and goods returned by the branch debtors. These are the things we will consider for preparation of what, ma? Debtors closing balance or opening balance? Closing balance, because they have given, they have not given, they have not given. We need to prepare what, ma? Debtors memorandum account. Debtors memorandum account. So if you open the debtors memorandum account, as usual, ma, what is the opening balance of the debtors memorandum account, ma? To balance brought down, that is equal to how much? 3,60,000. Cash sales we should consider, credit sales we should consider, credit sales. Okay, credit sales made at catalog price, no problem. Whatever it is, sales or not a sale? Sale. Must sale including profit or excluding profit? Sale including profit. If you remove the profit from the sales, we are going to get a loss. That is the reason from the sales you should not remove the profit. From where we can remove the profit, ma? From the goods into branch, from the goods into branch returns, from the opening stock and from the closing stock. From these 4 items you have to remove the profit. For remaining items of the sales, profit should not be removed. So next, sales. Next, returns, ma. Next, return to branch means what is the meaning of this one, ma? Return to branch means debtor. Okay. Next, collection from the debtors and discount allowed. We are going to get what, ma? Closing balance. What is the closing balance we have got here, ma? 4,31,600. Closing balance of the debtor, asset or liability, amma? Asset should be transferred to the credit side of nothing but which account, ma? Branch account. Okay, na guys, are you getting my point or not? So next one, simple. They are given what? Furniture, ma. What is the furniture opening balance, ma? Furniture opening balance is equal to 1,20,000. 1,20,000 minus 10% means how much, ma? 1,20,000 minus 10%, that is equal to how much, ma? 1,08,000 will be the closing balance. Okay, na guys. So next, can you tell me the closing balance of a cash? Can you tell me the closing balance of a cash? Simple, ma. What is the opening balance of a cash they have given? Okay, there is no opening, but we are having what, ma? Closing balance. How to identify the closing balance? Cash sale. Can you tell me the cash sale, ma? 13,60,000. Okay, 13,60,000 plus we have got from what, ma? received from the creditors, nothing but received from the debtors. What is the amount of amount we have received from the debtors ma? Cash received from debtors is equal to 18,65,000. So 18,65,000. Next we have remitted to the head office. How much amount we have remitted ma? 32 lakhs. How much have we remitted? 32 lakhs. So what is the balance we have got ma? 20. So cash balance 13 lakh 60 plus 18 lakh 65 minus remittance 32 lakh, and there is expenses incurred by the branch. How much ma? 11,000. What is the remaining value ma? 14,000 is the closing. Ma, this point is very very important, because we are going to forget this point, because normally in our board books questions, they will sorry, they are giving remittance, they are not giving remittance, they are not giving the remittance. At that point of time, what we have considered ma? Cash sales plus collection from debtors. But here remittance separately they have given, separately not given, separately they have given. That is the reason remittance we are recorded on the which side of the branch account ma? Credit side, but still we are having a closing balance of a cash. So how we have got the closing balance of a cash ma? First one, cash sales plus collection from debtors minus remittance and minus expenses incurred by the branch. So this is only the important point from board books and from our book. And first of all, we have to identify what is the invoice price and what is the catalog price and what is the cost. Those are the important items we have discussed here. And you know how to prepare the debtor account. No need to specify for you. Ma, this is a point we should consider, we should not consider. So they have given one point. What is that point, sir? It was decided to make the provision for discount. How much? 32,500. Sir, why they are creating the provision ma? For the prompt payment. Somebody they will make what ma? Prompt payment. They are going to allow the discount. Okay, for that purpose, provision for discount on debtors. Okay, now this thing we should consider in debtor account, we should not consider. Provision for bad debts and provision for discount on debtors will not be recorded in the debtor account. Will not be recorded in the debtor account. Thus those are the points we will reduce in the balance sheet, but we should not transfer to the debtor account. Guys are understanding, very very important. What are the things you have, remember I have specified to you. This is the total question about what ma? Debtors method, stock and debtors method. I am not discussing again the board book questions. You know how to do the board book questions, but there is a difference here. If suddenly this question asked in the examination, means you will get confusion, because what is the reason here? Remittance separately they have given, that's all. Okay now guys, shall I move forward? So next, which method we are going to discuss ma? Stock and debtors method. I am expecting this type of questions they will come in the tomorrow's exam. Which method they will ask ma? Stock and debtors or debtors? Stock and debtors method only they will ask in the tomorrow's class, tomorrow's exam. Sir, what are all the accounts we need to prepare? Sometimes they will give the specification. Those are the accounts only you need to prepare. Otherwise, no need to prepare. Guys are understanding my point. What is the first one? So you need to prepare compulsory branch stock account and branch adjustment account. These are the two accounts they will ask in the examination. What are all the two accounts ma? Branch stock account and branch adjustment account. So sir, normally we will prepare only branch account and goods into branch account. Branch account is also nominal account, goods into branch account also nominal account. The closing balance of goods into branch account should be transferred to trading account. Should be transferred to which account ma? Trading. Ma, branch stock account we will always prepare at which value ma? Invoice price. Thus loading should be transferred to which account ma? Branch adjustment account. So first of all we are going to discuss about the branch stock account, how it will be. Then after we can discuss about the branch adjustment. Simple guys. Stock means asset or liability? Asset. Stock means asset. Asset opening balance on the debit side. At which price ma? Invoice price. And closing balance on the credit side as usual. Opening balance and nothing but opening stock and closing stock. At invoice price, at cost price, at invoice price. Next. So if the asset increases, we need to record on the which side ma? Debit side. If the asset decreases, we need to record on the which side ma? Credit side. Okay. At which point of time stock will be increases in the hands of branch? At which point of time stock will be increases in the hands of branch ma? When head office transfer stock to nothing but which one ma? branch, at that point of time stock increases or decreases? Increases. That is the reason two goods in two branch. That is the reason what ma? Two goods. At the time of returns ma? Increases or decreases? Decreases. That is the reason what ma? What we need to write ma? Buy goods into branch. Guys are understanding my point ma? Two goods into branch for sending by head office to branch, and buy goods into branch for branch to head office. Both are at which prices? Invoice prices. If you make a sale, either credit sale or cash sale, at that point of time stocking increases or decreases? Decreases. So that is the reason buy branch cash for cash sale, buy branch debtor for credit sale. Only for understanding, no need to write in the examination. Okay na guys? And next one ma, at some of the situations we made the credit sales na, debtor returned or not returned. So debtor will be returned. Okay na, at the time of credit sales, if the debtor returns also, at that point of also stock is increases or decreases? Increases. At that point of time we have to record on the which side ma? Debit side of which account? Branch stock account. Branch stock account. These are the points. We are going to get either surplus or deficit. This should be transferred to which account ma? Deficiency account. Okay na? So here two types of losses will be there. How many types of losses ma? Two. One is a normal loss, other one is a abnormal loss. Sometimes they will use the theft like that. At that point of that is called as what ma? Abnormal loss. In nothing is saying we are getting a loss means that is called as which type of loss? Normal loss. We are discussing how the adjustment we need to make for normal loss, how the adjustment we need to make for abnormal loss. Guys are understanding my point? That's simple guys. Concentrate on this. Very, very important. Difference between other students and for us, this is only the difference. So normal loss, it should be adjusted from the gross profit, transferred to the branch adjustment account. The total thing we are going to transfer to the branch adjustment account. Normally invoice value will be recorded in branch stock account. Only loading will be transferred to which account ma? Branch adjustment account. This is the process. But here what ma? Total loss we are going to transfer at which price ma? Invoice price. To which account ma? Branch adjustment. So by branch or two branch amma? By branch. This 10,000 is which price? Invoice price. So see here the example. Cost plus profit 25% is equal to what ma? Invoice price. Normal loss of a stock of which price they have given? Invoice price. So if they given the normal loss at cost means you need to convert into what ma? Invoice price, and you have to transfer which price to the adjustment account? Invoice price. Guys are understanding in the case of normal. Now come to the this one ma, loss by fire, theft, unfilled price. This is called as normal loss or abnormal loss? Abnormal loss. So normal loss also we need to record at credit side. Abnormal loss also we need to record at credit side, because both the losses, because of both the losses, purchase increases or decreases? Decreases. That is the logic behind that one. We have to record at which side of the branch stock account ma? Credit side. But when coming to the abnormal loss, loading amount only should be transferred to the adjustment account, and cost amount should be transferred to directly what ma? Branch P&L account. That is only the main difference. Guys, okay now. So directly while writing ma, while recording only, what you need to write ma? By abnormal loss, by branch adjustment loading, by branch P&L cost price. You have to represent like this. When coming to the branch adjustment account, only 3,000 or 12,000? Only 3,000. The remaining value should be transferred to which account ma? Branch P&L account. So this is the adjustment of what ma? Normal loss and abnormal loss. Once again ma, normal loss means total invoice value should be transferred to branch adjustment account. Abnormal loss means what ma? Only loading should be transferred to the branch adjustment account. Cost should be transferred to the branch P&L account directly. Okay na? Sir, both the process all same only. But in a meanwhile we are transferring to adjustment to again adjustment balance figure we should transfer to which account? Again branch P&L account only. You are going to get, okay now, if you do like this only, you are going to get 7 out of 7. Otherwise 5 marks, 4 marks will get. 5 or 4. Guys are understanding my point ma? So this is the total way of understanding about which account ma? Branch stock account and branch adjustment account. Guys, are you getting my point? Shall we start one question? Shall I move forward? Okay. I think this one they are given at Isabella. Into neither about no. Really prepare a boneга. Sir, if you get a sleep, you can go. No problem. Okay, na? Sir, which question, ma? Fifth. Respond అవ్వండిరా. మరి ఇప్పుడు ఇందాక రెస్పాండ్ అవ్వచ్చుగా విచ్ క్వశ్చన్ అన్నప్పుడు. Two-side involvement is there means we can sit for a long hours. Otherwise, I will get a bore and I will switch off also. Nobody is interested here. This guy is also. Sir, for previous attempts and this attempts, what is the difference? Means this attempt we can predict the paper exactly, because in the both the MQs same concepts are different concepts are same. That is the reason I am coming in front of you. Otherwise, I will simply sit at home. My marathons are there. I will get the views. That is sufficient, na? So that is only reason I am coming in front of you. Otherwise, I am not at all interested to come here. So we are discussing on certain target. Okay, na? If it comes tomorrow, we will get 70s, 80s. Otherwise, also fine. Okay, na? We are going to cover all the syllabus or what? Anyway, we are going to cover all the syllabus. Okay. Which one? 6A, na? Come on, ma, concentrate. So Green Limited with the head office of what, ma? Calcutta, invoiced goods to their partner branch at 20% less than the list price. Okay, 20% less than the list price. Fine. Which is means what, ma? List price, invoice price, list price. Which is cost plus 100%. Now, can you tell me the list price, ma? Simple, guys. 100 plus 100% is, that is equal to how much? 200 rupees is the list price. 200 rupees is the list. Next, coming to here. So 20% less than the list price means, can you tell me the invoice value, ma? 200 minus 20%, that is equal to how much? 160 is the invoice price. 160 invoice, 200 is the list price, and 100 rupees is the cost. See how they are responding. Ma, in the previously also directly they have given invoice price, or catalog price, catalog price. Here they have used the list price. That's all. Only that one terminology difference. Next one, what, ma? Invoice price. So cash sales made at which price, ma? Invoice. And credit sales made at which price, ma? List price. We'll get abnormal profit, abnormal loss. Normal profit will get, abnormal profit will get abnormal profit, because credit sales are made at which price? List price. Cash sales are made at which price? Invoice price. Guys are understanding my point. Abnormal profit we are going to get. Abnormal profit where you are going to transfer? Adjustment account only. Where you are going to transfer, ma? Adjustment. Nowhere. So balancing figure of the branch stock account should be transferred to adjustment account. Adjustment account balancing figure should be transferred to branch P&L account. Branch P&L account balance should be transferred to general P&L account. Guys are understanding my point. Okay. Opening stock, ma. Here they have given the cost, but it is actually which price means invoice price. Actually which price, ma? Invoice. Ma, directly this 4,800 we should transfer to which account? Branch stock account, debit side. To balance, by balance, ma. To balance brought down 4,800. Fine. They're asking us only which account, ma? Branch stock account. Okay. So next one. Debtors. Opening balance they have given. We will record that which account, ma? Debtors opening to balance brought down. Next, goods received from head office. Okay, goods returned to head office. Goods received from head office means nothing but goods transferred to branch only. Nothing but what, ma? Goods into branch. At which price, ma? Directly 52,800. That is equal to how much? Two goods into branch, 52,800. Loading should be transferred to branch. Adjustment account. Two goods into branch, buy goods into branch. Can you tell me the loading, guys? 52,800 into 20. Guys, 160, ma. So that is the reason 60 divided by 160. 19,000. For your understanding purpose, I am taking additional points also. Guys are understanding my point. Okay, next one, ma. What they are asking. From the following goods returned to head office means what, ma? Returns. Nothing but two goods into branch, buy goods into branch. Buy goods into branch at also which price ma? Invoice price. No need to specify because goods received from head office at which price? Invoice price. Automatically returns also will be at which price? Invoice price. So two goods into branch buy. Buy goods into branch. How much ma? 400. Okay, next one. So sales. Ma, because of sales, what is happening? Stock value increases or decreases? Decreases. We need to record it by cash sales means by branch cash. Credit sales means what ma? By branch debtors. Completed. Next one ma. Cash received from debtors. Which account? Debtor account. Which side ma? Credit side. By branch cash. By branch cash. That one. Expenses at branch. We have to record it which account ma? Expenditure account. We have to record it which account ma? Expenditure. Next, remitted to head office. Remitted to head office. We have to record it branch cash account. We have to record it what ma? Branch. So opening closing balance. We have to record it which account ma? Branch stock account. Which side? Debit side or credit side? So this one also we have recorded. This one also we have recorded. And this one also we have recorded. Now what happened ma? You have got this one stock surplus. Branch adjustment account. So why we have transferred only this one means, see here calculation. Sir, normally credit sales made at what ma? List price. Credit sales made at what? List price. Can you tell me the list price is equal to 200? Can you tell me excess profit? Excess profit. Ma, normally, excess profit means 160, nothing but 200 minus 160. Nothing but 200 minus 160 is equal to 40. So now 40,000 into 40 divided by 200, that is equal to how much? 8,000. This is only the excess profit. This thing only we have to transfer to which account? Branch adjustment. Remaining is called as what? Stock surplus. So that is equal to how much ma? 240. So normally what we will do means directly we will transfer to which account ma? Branch adjustment account only. But actually this is only the actual gain, abnormal gain. This thing only we need to transfer to which account? Branch adjustment account. Guys, understand? Sir, why sir? Why only we need to transfer 8,000 means all the values available at which price ma? Invoice price. Except credit sales. Except what ma? Credit. This value only we need to, this is only the actual profit we need to get. This is only the actual profit we need to get. But unfortunately we have got more, how much ma? 240. This thing directly we are going to transfer to the branch P&L account. We are going to transfer to which account ma? Branch. Same like abnormal loss. Same like what ma? Abnormal loss. We are treating this one like this one. Okay na guys. So this is how we are going to complete which one ma? Stock and debtors method. Are you understanding my ma? Okay na? So this is how. So we have completed which method ma? Nothing but we have completed the branch also. I need to discuss the foreign branch. I will discuss at the time of AS11. Okay, now after completion of AS11, immediately we can discuss what? Foreign branch. So till now we have completed 2 full questions. What are the 2 full questions? Insurance claims, branch, partnership. So 14 plus 14, that is equal to how much? 20. Now not only that 28, we have discussed the MCQs of partnership and we have covered what ma additional question what they are going to ask. Ma, sometimes they will ask 2 important models in the partnership ma. Please wait a second. Piecemeal distributions they will ask. Which one they will ask ma? Piecemeal distribution. Sir, what is the meaning of piecemeal distribution? Means at the time of dissolution like that, to whom we have to give the preference. Okay, na? Nothing but at the time of settlement, to whom we have to give the preference. This is only called as what ma? Piecemeal. For example, in your home, mother, father, sister is there. We are going to end the salary. First one you will give to whom? To whom you are going to love more, you are going to give that one. Here love is important, act is important. Act is important. So as per the act, what they are specifying ma, you have to repay the realization expenses first. And then you have to what ma? Provision set off. And then you have to use what ma? Provision. So actual is more than estimated. Actual is more than estimated. Ma, you are estimated the provision is equal to 1000 ma. Estimated the provision is equal to how much? 1000. But actually you have got 2000. You have created provision for bad debts 1000 rupees, but actual bad debts you have got what ma 2000. Provision sufficient or not sufficient? So you are going to reduce the amount from the available surplus. And if the provision is more, we are going to add back to the amount. Still the amount will be there or will not be there? Will be there. Guys are understanding my point. For suppose you are creating the provision only 800. Okay, but your actuals is equal to 600. Surplus is there or not there? Yes, surplus should be add back to the profits, because you are reduced from where ma profits. Now you are going to add back in the case of having the provision. Guys are understanding? So next, preferential creditors, income tax and any payments made to the creditors. So we have to give to them. Next one ma secured creditors. Okay, surplus sufficient means so fund used for all the liabilities. If fund is not sufficient, what is the meaning of that one, sir? So till now we are distributed in the fund only we are having 10 lakhs. What is the fund is left out ma 10 lakhs. Secured creditors are having 12 lakh rupees. So fund sufficient or not sufficient? Not sufficient. Fund sufficient or not sufficient? Not sufficient. Even though not sufficient, we have to satisfy all the persons or what? We have to satisfy all the secured, all the unsecured, all the secured. The remaining secured creditors will be treated as what ma? Unsecured. Deficiency means what we can do. So remaining how much are the creditors? 2 lakhs. We are going to treat it as what ma? Unsecured creditors. Can you tell me the sequence ma? First realization expenses. Next one what ma? Provision for nothing but provisions satisfaction. Next one preferential creditors. Next secured creditors. Next what ma? Unsecured. In the case of more than one unsecured creditors, we have to pay on proportionate basis. Next partners loan and then partners capital account. If they ask you what is the piecemeal distribution means, you have to use this one. Okay, next one they will ask about section 37. Section 37, very important ma. At the time of settlement in the case of death. At the time of settlement in the case of death. So if the amount due to the legal heirs not settled immediately, then they can have the share of post-death profits in proportion to their outstanding capital or 6% of simple interest on the outstanding capital, whichever is lower or higher. This is beneficial to whom? Legal heirs. For example, we have to pay, unfortunately one partner is died ma, we have to pay 10 lakh rupees outstanding to whom ma? Legal heirs of deceased partner. Okay, now on this how much amount of simple interest ma? 6%. Can you tell me 6% on 10 lakhs ma? Nothing but 6 lakhs. 60,000. Sorry, 60,000 is the amount we need to pay. 60,000 plus 10 lakhs, that is equal to how much? 10 lakhs 60,000. And are in the proportionate of profits. What is the proportionate of profits ma? You have got current year profit is equal to 1 lakh ma. So if you divide into the three parts, how much? 33,333, 33,333, which is beneficial ma? 60,000 or 33,000? 60,000. So we have to pay 10 lakhs plus 60,000, because at the time of share of profits you got 70,000 means which is beneficial, 70,000 plus 10 lakhs. So like that, who said to us follow ma? Section 37. These are the points are important for the partnership point of view. Okay na guys, shall I move forward? Okay. Next, going to target of rectification of errors. Which one ma? Ready. I will give the simple concept about rectification of errors. Directly we are going to adapt what ma? Questions. Okay. And then we can discuss BRS about adjusted cash book, amended cash book, those points. See this one, very important ma. I will give chances to you, okay? In the rectification of errors, guys, concentrate on rectification of errors ma. Compulsory how many marks? 7 marks. Okay, online students. So If you're ready means keep thumb symbol like that. Rectification of errors, a very important concept. Okay, what is the first one, ma? So each and every point, two parts will be there. The first part is a correct one and second part is a wrong one. So what is the first part, ma? A credit sale of goods to X of rupees how much? 3,000. What is the wrong one, ma? Posted as 30,000. So what is happening, sir? Can you tell me the entry of credit sales, ma? Debtor. Who is the debtor? X. So X account debited to sales. But here we should not follow like journal concept. You have to follow what, ma? Subsidiary books concept. Ma, this is credit sales. We will record that which book? We will record that sales book. The sales book total we should transfer to which account, ma? Sales account. Which side? Credit side. Sale income, na? So once again I am repeating. See this one, ma. This 3,000 we will record in a sales book, and the total of the sales book we should transfer to the sales account. Which side, ma? Credit side, with the name of buys and risks. With the name of what, ma? Buys and risks. But unfortunately this mistake is happening in posting or recording posting. That means which account is affecting? Sales account is affecting X account is affecting sales account. Why? Sir, here sales book we recorded means sales book to sales account, it will be transferred. There is no mistake in the sales account. There is no mistake in the sales account. Here the mistake happening in which account, ma? X account. That is the imagination. That is the power of subsidiary books. So here happening what, ma? Posted of as what, ma? 30,000 means the mistake happening in the X account. Can you repeat once again the entry? X account debited to sale. Amma, debit you have recorded extra, na? Credit you have recorded extra, na? Debit. Normally how much you need to record? 3,000. But unfortunately how much you have recorded? How much extra you have recorded? We need to decrease or we need to increase? Decrease the debit means credit. Can you tell me the entry? Suspense account debited to X account 27,020. No need to write the any logics. No need to write type of error also. Can you tell me which type of error? Principal. Error of commission with respect to ledger. With respect to what, ma? Ledger. Okay, whatever it is. Ma, principal error means debited to credited to will be there. Debited to credited. Here the posting mistake, debited to credited to mistake. Guys are understanding my point. Okay, see the second one. The same type or different, same type. Sir, cash sales. Now the cash sale of rupees how much? 3,000 posted to which account, ma? Posted. Posted as Y account how much? 30,000. Can you tell me the entry now? Cash account debited to sales. In the subsidiary books, which account we will record this transaction? Uri. There is no subsidiary book. అమ్ము అరే నిద్రలాగా ఉండరు ఒకడు. అరే విచ్ బుక్ విల్ రికార్డ్ ద క్యాష్ సేల్స్ రా? క్యాష్ బుక్ ఓన్లీనా? నో బుక్ అంటే ఏంటమ్మా మరి? సో ఇన్ ద క్యాష్ బుక్ విల్ రికార్డ్. ఓకే, క్యాష్ బుక్ టోటల్ ఓకే, క్యాష్ బుక్ ఈజ్ ఈక్వల్ టు క్యాష్ అకౌంట్. Cash book is equal to what, ma? Cash. Posting mistake means in which account it is affecting? Cash. Why? Why ఎందుకు వచ్చాడు మధ్యలో? Why will come here? What is the entry? Cash account debited to sales. Mama. Raining. Okay, see here. Sir, the mistake happening in which account, ma? Sales account. Okay, na? Because why will not come into the picture here? Okay, sir, are you getting my point? Ma, posting means subsidiary books. The subsidiary books is correct or wrong? Subsidiary book correct means automatically that but respect to ledger is correct. Okay, na? Now, which subsidiary book we are recording? Cash. That means what is the respect to ledger? Cash. Cash account is fine. What is the another ledger here? Sales. Okay. Sales account you have recorded more or less? More. Okay. Sales having which balance? Credit balance. In order to decrease the sales, which side we have to record? Debit side. So sales account debited to suspense account. How much, ma? 27,000. 27,000. Array. What I am discussing, please concentrate. I know when I need to discuss the accounting standards. If I discuss accounting standards, you will go and sleep. I know. That is the reason I am discussing what? Rectification of errors. Okay? Okay. Sir, simply by passing the entries, you will get 7 marks. Is there any? No, what ma? Okay, no problem. Next one. The credit say a credit sale of furniture to Jedma. Credit sale of furniture to Z of rupees how much? 3,000 posted as 30,000. Now which one is affected? Z account. Credit sale of furniture will be recorded which one? Journal proper. Yes or no? Because we are not going to record in the cash account, we are not going to record in the credit sale of furniture means good furniture, asset. Asset means we'll record in the sales book, will not record in the sales book. We are not going to record in the sales book. That means we'll record it at where ma? We'll record it at a journal proper. What is the entry ma? Furniture account debited to credit sale of furniture to Jedra. Jet account debited to furniture, Babu. You will write very perfectly tomorrow's exam. I know. What is the entry here? Z account debited to furniture account. Posted as how much ma? Posted as 30,000. Now, this is imagination for you. Okay na? There may be a mistake of chances in 2 accounts. But I am imagining that one mistake happened in which account ma? Z account. Okay na? We are able to discuss or we are unable to decide. We are unable to decide. Here I am deciding that which account is affecting Z account. So previously Z is debited or credited? Debited. So debit side is more or credit side is more or debit side. How much amount is more ma? 27,000. So in order to decrease that one, what we need to do? Credit. So what is the entry ma? Suspense account debited to or what they are thinking ma? Both the mistake or single mistake? Both the mistake. So because both the things we need to transfer na. So here Z account is affecting and furniture account is also affecting. Furniture we need to reduce and Z account also we need to reduce. Same entry, opposite entry. Opposite entry for how much? 27,000. Guys are understanding my point ma? No. Sir, here what we understand ma? First one. For the first one, we are having a subsidiary books of what? Sales. Sales. That is the reason sales account is not affecting. For the second one, we are having a subsidiary book of what ma? Cash. That is the reason we are which account is not affecting? Cash account is not affecting. When coming to the third one, whether we are having any subsidiary book or journal proper. That is the reason 2 accounts are affecting. That is the reason how many accounts are affecting? 2 accounts. Shall I move forward ma? Now I got the clear picture. So next one, a credit sale of goods of rupees how much? 3,000 to Krishna entered in the purchases book as 30,000 and posted therefrom to the credit of Krishna how much ma? 3,000. So much is there. What is the actual transaction ma? Credit sale of goods of 3,000 to Krishna. Ma, credit sales we need to record at which account? Which book ma? Sales book. But unfortunately they are recording in which account? Which book ma? Purchase book. That means entry mistake. First total. Okay. Which entry we need to record? Krishna account debited to sales account. But which entry we are recorded? Purchase account debited to Krishna account. Okay. Up to here they have given means fine. We are ultimately reversing the purchase entry. If we reverse the purchase entry, what is the entry ma? Krishna account debited to purchases and we have to record the sales entry. What is the entry ma? Krishna account debited to sales account. That thing happened. But unfortunately what is happening? And posted therefrom credit to Krishna how much ma? 3,000. Sir, normally how much amount we have to credit to Krishna? Sir, this entry they have made purchase book how much they have recorded? 30,000. But unfortunately in the Krishna account credit side how much they have recorded? 3,000 only. How much they have recorded? Ma? 3,000. Now Purchase we will cancel and we will do what ma? Credit how much? 30,000. Krishna we will cancel and we need to record on which side? Debit side. How much? 3,000. 3,000, 30,000 match ra? No. Remaining amount we should transfer to which account? Suspense. Can you tell me the cancellation of this entry? Suspense account debit 27,000, Krishna account debit 3,000, to purchase account 30,000. Guys are understanding they done a mistake in the recording only. They need to record in the sales book. Unfortunately, they are recording in the purchase book. Okay na? Okay. In the purchase account they have recorded 30,000, but in the Krishna account they have recorded only 3,000. Okay na? That means Krishna is equal to 3,000. Purchase is equal to how much ma? 30,000. We have to cancel the Krishna and we have to cancel the purchase also. So cancellation of purchase. Purchase having which balance? Debit balance. We have to record in the credit side. Krishna having which balance? Credit balance. We have to record in the which place ma? Debit side. So Krishna account debit to what ma? Purchase. But purchase how much? 30,000. Krishna how much only? 3,000. But remaining balance we should transfer to which account ma? Suspense account of rupees how much? 27. Now which entry you need to record? Credit sales entry. What is the credit sales entry? Krishna account debited to sales account. Guys are understanding my point. So that is only the thing will be there. So first of all, so we are targeting this one ma. Krishna account debit, suspense account debited to purchase account. Okay na? Krishna account debit, suspense account debited to purchase. Suspense how much ma? 27. Krishna how much? 3,000. Purchase how much? 30,000. What is the actual sales? 3,000 only. What is the entry ma? Krishna account debited to sales account 3,000. So you can record separate entries. You can record what ma? Separate. Guys are understanding my point ma? Is there any difficult here? Understand the concept. You can write easily. Shall I repeat once again? Are you getting my point ma? Sir, I am concentrating only on you. Okay now. If you understand, I will move forward. Otherwise, I will discuss once again. Okay na? Okay na? Next one. Now, this one you need to answer ra. A cash sale of goods, how much ra? 3,000 to Krishna. Okay. What is the normal where we will record this transaction? Cash sales will be recorded in the cash book. Yes or no? Okay. What is the amount ma? 3,000. Posted to the credit of Krishna, how much? Which account is affecting and which account is not affecting? Krishna account only affecting and which account is not at all affecting? Cash account. First of all, can you tell me the entry ma? Cash account debited to sales. Sir, normally we need to record in the sales account how much? 3,000 on which side ma? Credit side. But instead of recording the credit side of sales account, they are recording the credit side of what ma? Krishna account how much? If it is same means fine. Krishna account debited to sales 3,000, 3,000. But now Krishna account debit how much? 30,000. To sales how much? 3,000. Remaining amount we have to transfer to the suspense account. Guys, are you getting my point ma? Sir, normally what is the entry for the cash sales ma? Cash account debited to sale. In the cash account debit side, that is fine ma, because we are recording in which account directly? Cash account only. Here the mistake happening in the posting stage or recording stage? Posting stage. Sir, unfortunately they need to post it to which account ma? Sales account. They are posted to which account? How much? Amount also mismatch. There is a mismatch of amount and there is a mismatch of account. So we need to reduce the Krishna. Which side they are recorded? Credit side means which balance? Credit balance. In order to decrease the credit balance, which side we need to record? Debit side. What is the amount? 30,000 ra. Krishna account debit how much? 30,000. To sales how much? 3,000. Remaining balance we should transfer to the. Guys are understanding my point. So Krishna account debit 30,000, to sales account 3,000, to suspense account 27,000. Guys are understanding my point. Next one ma. A credit purchase of old machinery from a Sohan of rupees how much ma? 17. There we will record this one. Credit purchase of Guda, old machinery. Credit purchase of old machinery. We will record in which book? Journal proper. Okay na? What is the entry? Missionary account debited to Sohan account of rupees how much ma? 17. Was entered in the purchases book. Which entry they have made? Purchase account debited to Sohan account. But we need to record. Furniture account debited to Sohan account. Okay. Of rupees how much ma? As a purchases from Mohan how much ma? 71,000. 71,000. Up to here, can you rectify? First of all, which entry they have recorded? Purchase account debited to Sohan 71,000. If you cancel, what is the entry we need to record? Sohan account debited to purchase account of rupees how much? 71,000. 71,000. What is the correct entry? Mohan, okay. If you reverse, what is the entry, ma? Mohan account debited to purchase account of rupees how much? 71,070. What is the correct entry? Missionary account debited to Sohan account of rupees how much ma? 17,000. And 3,000 paid as rebates, charges to missionary, debited to general expenses. Debited to general. Which entry we need to record? Rebates. Rebates for the purpose of what? Missionary. At the time of purchase, we should add back to the missionary account. What is the entry we need to record? Missionary account debited to nothing but cash or bank. Missionary account debited to cash or. But they are recording what ma? General expenses account debited to cash or bank. Okay, at that point of time, what is the entry? General account, general account expenses debited to which account ma? Sorry, missionary account debited to general expenses account. Okay, now no need to confuse. What is the entry? So once again, I am going to discuss this one. So there is a rain. So see this discussion ma. A credit purchase of old missionary from Sohan of rupees how much ma? 17,000. What is the entry? Missionary account debited to Sohan account was entered in which book ma? Purchase book. Ma purchase book we are entering means goods purchaser or asset purchaser. Goods purchase. So they are recorded as purchase from what ma? Mohan of 70. That means already which entry they have recorded? Purchase account debited to Mohan account 71,000. Whether that one is right? No, reversal of that one. Mohan account debited to purchase account. That is completed ma. 3,000 paid as a rebate charges to missionary. Debited to ma. Debited to means what? Error of principal. Okay. Normally, what is the entry for this one? Missionary account debited to cash or bank. But unfortunately, they are recorded as general expense account debited to cash or. Now, which entry you need to record? General expenses we need to reduce and we need to increase what? Missionary. So, missionary account debited to general expenses account of rupees how much ma? 3,000. 3,000. Guys are getting my point. So, now, Mohan account debited to where is purchase account 71,000. 71,000. And next one what ma? Sohan account, sorry, missionary account debited to Sohan account to general expenses. Missionary 20,000. How you got the 20,000? 17 plus 3,000. And the Sohan how much? 17. 3,000 what ma? General expense. Guys, is everything fine? Shall I repeat once again? Okay, next one. A bill drawn on menu of rupees how much ma? 30,000. Ma, bill drawn on menu means nothing but bills receivable, bills payable, bills receivable. Can you tell me the entry? Bills receivable account debited to menu account of rupees 30,000. Was passed through what ma? Bills payable with rupees of 3,000 and posted from there to the credit of menu of rupees how much? 3,000. Okay. What is the bills payable entry? Menu account debited to. Okay. What is happening here means, see this one very clearly ma. So we need to prepare normally two accounts ma. How many accounts we will prepare? Two accounts. What are the two accounts? Bills payable account and menu account. In the bills payable account, we need to record it credit side. In the menu account, we need to record it debit side. But unfortunately, they are recording in the menu of debit or credit ma. Credit. So they are recording here ma. We should record we should not record we should not record. Okay na? So that means what they are doing means in the bills payable also credit side, in the menu account also credit side. Okay na? So now what we need to do, we have to cancel both the things. For cancellation of both the things, so credit must be transferred to which side ma? Debit. Okay, this they have recorded which side ma? Credit side. They need to record at which side? Sir, this one right or wrong? Wrong. We need to cancel and we need to record at what ma? Debit side. So bills payable account debit, menu account debited to suspense account for cancellation of bills payable. For cancellation of what ma? Bills payable. For writing a fresh entry of bills receivable, what is the entry? Bills receivable account debited to menu account of rupees amount how much? 30,000, 30,000. Guys, understanding my next one. Sales include sale of furniture having a book of value of how much ma? 900 for 850. 900 is the value of machinery. We have sold at 850 on 31st March 2026. So sales include sale of furniture. Ma, normal sales means what? Sale of goods. Okay. Now, how much value of sale value of asset ma? 900 850 850. We need to reduce the sales of 850 and we need to reduce the value of what ma? Value of furniture also of rupees how much ma? 850 only. Okay na? Book value 900 ma, sale value 850. The sale value 850 included in sale of goods. Sale of goods. Now sale decreases means we need to do debit or credit? Debit. Sales account debited to furniture account 850, 850. Guys are understanding my point. We need to reduce the furniture and we need to reduce the sales. Furniture reduces means which side? Credit side. And next one what ma? Sales reduces means on the debit side. Sales account debited to furniture account of rupees amount how much ma? 850 and 850. So this is the reason we are discussing this one in a clear manner. This is only what ma? Rectification of errors. We can discuss in another question. Ma, why I am saying discussing means, so only one entry ma, you need to pass, that's all. Ma, sometimes they will give directly small questions like written outward book overcast undercast ma, undercast. Ma, written outward means purchase returns or sales returns? Purchase returns. Purchase having which balance? Debit balance. Purchase returns will have which balance? Ma, understated means we need to increase the credit. We need to increase the credit. That means in the credit side what will be there? Return outward. In the debit side ma, suspense account. Suspense account debited to return outward. But see here the question carefully ma. The book of accounts of Advik Co Limited for the year ending 31st March 2025 were closed with the difference of rupees how much? 21,500 in the books and carry forward. That means what? Already year completed. That means these are the errors we are going to find out in current next year, previous year itself, next year. That means year completed. Books of accounts closed. All the nominal accounts we need to transfer to what ma? We need to transfer to the P&L adjustment account. We need to transfer to the which account ma? P&L. Now what is the entry ma? Suspense account debited to P&L adjustment. Guys are understanding. We are having the three stages ma. Before preparation of trial balance, after preparation of trial balance, and after preparation of financial statements. Now we are in a which stage ma? After preparation of financial statements. At this stage, in the place of nominal account, we have to put what ma? P&L adjustment. Please try to remember. We have to identify while seeing the question, we are belongs to which stage or not. Can you please say P&L account appropriation account 4,000, 4,200. Where is 4,000? Array, that is a concept about water. Whatever the decrease in value of asset and what is the increase in value of asset, add both the things, you will get a total loss. The total loss we have to transfer to the partners capital account. The entry is partners capital account debited to P&L account. Okay na? Next one what ma? Rupees 1500 being the total of discount column on the credit side of the cash book. In the triple column cash book, we are going to have the two discount columns. Okay na? So debit side we will record discount allowed. Debit side we will record discount allowed. On credit side we will record discount received. Now they are discussing about credit side column, debit side column, credit side. So they are discussing about the discount received was not posted. Normally this discount received total should be transferred to the discount received account. And the discount allowed total should be transferred to the discount allowed account. But this both the columns will be balanced or just total. Just we will total, we will not going to do the balance. So this one not transferred to the discount received means income recorded or not recorded? Not recorded. Now we need to record the income. Debit side, suspense. So what is the entry? Suspense account debited to discount received account. Discount received nominal account or real account? Nominal account. In the place of nominal account we have to put what P&L adjustment account. So next one So 6,000 being the cost of the purchase of office furniture was debited to purchase. Nothing but which type of error Error of principal. Normally purchase of office furniture we have to record at which value Office furniture. Nothing but cost of purchase of furniture was debited to which account? Purchase. Normally we need to record it office furniture account debited to cash or bank, but unfortunately they are recorded what purchase account debited to cash or bank. Which one we need to reduce? Purchase we have to reduce and we have to bring a quart of what furniture. So what is the entry Furniture account debited to purchase, but purchase is which type of account? Nominal account. In the place of nominal account P&L adjustment account. So what is the entry Purchase account debited to furniture account debited to P&L adjustment account. Next one, a credit sale of rupees how much? 760. Normally credit sale will be recorded sales book. What is the entry for the credit sales? Debtor account debited to sales account, but wrongly posted as favorable balance of a passbook. So here the minus will be there. Here what plus? Plus minus, plus minus. Guys, unfavorable balance of a passbook means minus plus minus. Guys are understanding my points. So these are the points you need to remember. This is the first one. Sir, if they given the favorable balance of a cash book means what is the favorable balance? Debit side debit side will be the minus. Minus plus minus plus. Unfavorable balance of a cash book means credit side will be the minus. So plus minus plus minus. Favorable balance of a passbook means plus minus plus minus. Unfavorable balance of a cash book passbook means minus plus minus plus. Next then after record in which book it was actually recorded. So what you need to do record in which book it was actually recorded, which side it was actually recorded. So you have to write those points. What is that point record in the which book it was. So some of the situations one transaction will be recorded in the cash book and will be recorded in the passbook. At that point of time what we need to do, sir? Record in a highest recorded book with a difference value. Record in a highest recorded book with a difference value. These are the points we need to remember. For example, in the cash book they are recorded 10,000. In the passbook they are recorded 14,000. In which book we have to record? Passbook. In which book we have to record? Passbook. How much extra they are recorded? 4,000 extra. Recording only passbook. Which side? That side only. Guys are understanding my point. Okay na? So these are the principles you need to keep in our mind while doing what BRS. Shall we start? Okay na? Okay. See, simple Okay. Now they have given which balance Overdraft balance of which one? Cash book. Sir, important date also. February 26. Okay na? Before February 26 not happened means it will be happened at what after February 26. February 26 ముందు ఏం జరగకపోతే ఇప్పుడు జరిగినట్టు after February 26. Guys are understanding okay. Sir, now unfavorable balance of a which book cash book means can you tell me the symbols? So these are the symbols. These are the symbols opposite symbol plus minus plus minus, this is the cash book and this is the passbook. Some of the students may don't know. Okay, most, if you are able to follow this one means you can follow, otherwise you can leave it off, no problem also. Okay, see this one ma. Checks drawn but not presented till February 20. So that means what ma? That will be presented. Okay, till now presented or not presented? Okay, ma, drawn means we are recorded in the cash book, not at all recorded in the passbook. Ma, drawn means payment or receipt? Payment, which we have drawn the check, but our respective creditor gone to the bank or not gone to the bank? No, without going to the bank by a creditor, whether the banker known whether we have issued the check? No. That is the reason banker will record or will not record. So banker is not recorded means this particular transaction not recorded in the passbook but recorded in the which book ma? Cash book. What is our principle ma? Record in which book recorded? Record in which book not recorded? Recorded in the which book it was recorded, which side it was recorded. Can you tell me the total amount ma? 7,820, 12,780 plus 23,400. What is the amount? 34,000. 44,000 we need to record that. Cash book which side ma? Credit side. Guys are understanding my point. Now, what is happening in next term? Checks lodged on February 26 for collection got dishonored. Intimated by the banker on February 28 for which no adjustment was made in the cash book. Ma, check collection got means check received or check drawn? Check received. At the time of going for the collection, banker accepted or not accepted? Not accepted. But already we have recorded in the which one? Cash book. Now, what is our principle? Record which side it was recorded and which book it was recorded. Guys are understanding my. Sir, here check a bill. Check. Okay na guys? Check ma. What generally what is happening means we are taking the checks and we are going to the banker. So banker already intimated you on which date ma? 28. That means on or before February or what? On or before. Okay, intimated, but you made adjustment or you are not made adjustment. If you made the adjustment means we are not at all going to consider this one. We have made or we have not made? We have not made. That means already you recorded in the cash book which side? Debit side. Please record in the cash book debit side. How much ma? 12,000 rupees. Guys are understanding my point. Okay, 12,000. Next one ma. Payment under banker outstanding order 25,000 per month for purchase of car with an effect from 1st February. Means per month value only we should consider a per annum value. Per month only. We are in a year end, February ending. Okay, now this transaction happened at, we have purchased the car at February starting. That means 1 month amount only. What is the 1 month amount ma? 25. So under a standing order, that means we have given an order to the banker that on the due date please make the payment. Okay, now that means this transaction recorded in the which account? Passbook, not recorded in the cash book. Guys are understanding my point. Okay, how much amount ma? 25. October payment is not at all passed through the cash book. Okay, October payment passed or not passed ma? Not passed. Okay, once again we are going to see ma. Payment under the banking starting order of 25,000 per month for purchase of a car which was effect from what ma? 1st February 2026. October payment is not yet to be passed through cash book. October payment passed or not passed ma? Not passed. Okay, this one we have to see. Wait a second. So that means what is happening means October payment. I think this one is a February. This one is what ma? February. Okay, what is happening? Recorded in the passbook but not recorded in the cash book. Because starting date is what? February. How can be possible the October? There they need to put what ma? February. February payment not yet recorded in the cash book or recorded? Not yet recorded. That is the thing we have got the difference in cash book and difference in passbook. So passbook which side ma? Payment means. Payment means debit side. How much ma? 25,000. So next one ma. Overdraft interest charged by the bank on 28th February, not yet adjusted in the cash book. Overdraft means what ma? Loan, nothing but a liability. On the liability we are going to pay now, we are going to receive. We are going to pay. How much amount we are going to pay ma? 1,350. Next. So last one ma. That's all. This is the point ma. The aggregate of the bank column of the February folio of a cash book, debit side how much ma? 1,53,000 had carry forward as 1,52,360. Okay na? That means, so debit side what is the balance ma? 1,53,060 had made a carry forward of 1,52,360. How much amount we have recorded? What is the difference amount? 900. We have to record on which side? This amount record in the passbook. This amount record in the, yes or no ma? Sir, this is a mistake happening in which book? Cash book. How much amount we need to record actually? 1,53,260. How much amount we have recorded? So this amount we have recorded less in the cash book, recorded more in the passbook. Both the books we have recorded, we are not recorded. Both the books we have recorded. So which book we have recorded more? Passbook. Which side ma? Here cash book debit side means passbook. Credit side. How much? Difference amount ra? 900. No. Can you tell me the answer? What is the opening balance first of all? 25,630. $19,000. So what is the answer ma? 19,000. Guys, this thing you understand this is very beautiful point ma. Here the mistake happened in which book ma? Cash book. That means mistake not happened in the passbook. Okay na? Wait just a second. I will highlight. Okay. Here the debit balance 1,53,360 is there. But what you have done? By mistakenly you have recorded 1,52,360. That means mistake happened in the cash book means not happened in the passbook. Here debit side means there what? Credit side. That is the thing we are considered that what ma? Not recorded in the cash book means available in the passbook. That is the reason we are recorded at which side? Credits. Nothing but, okay? Are you getting my point or not? So this is how we are completing what? BRS 1 question. So now we need to discuss what ma? Adjusted cash book or amended cash book. Guys, so next coming to what ma? Amended cash book. Please give me a second. I will explain in a clear manner. I think so in the tomorrow's examination they will give the amended cash book. Only one question they will ask from the amended cash book. That question only will be repeated in the tomorrow's exam. That question they have given in the MQP2. Okay. So before that, please try to understand what are the rules of amended cash book. Timing difference. Raining. Sir, see the point ma. What is the meaning of amended cash book or adjusted cash book? Means already cash book was closed. We are trying to open a new book. That is the reason for the new book we are keeping the new name called as what ma? Amended cash book. The starting point of amended cash book is the closing balance of normal cash. That means if they given the amended cash book means they will give which balance always? Cash book balance only. If they given the cash book favorable balance means to balance brought down. If they given the cash book negative balance means by balance brought down. That is the starting point. The same rules of cash book only applicable. Okay now. What is the cash book rule ma? Opening balance, closing balance, receipts on the debit side, payments on the credits. The same rules, but why we are opening once again amended cash book ma? Because already normal cash book closed or not closed? Closed. Okay. So the starting point will be the normal cash book balance. Next, the errors are happened in the cash book are rectified or amended in the cash book. So you made a mistakes in the cash book. Now we are going to rectify in the cash book. Which cash book ma? Amended cash book. Next one. That means what? Unfortunately, you are debited in the cash book. Now you need to record on the which side, ma? Credit side of amended cash book. Unfortunately, you record in the credit side of the cash book. Now you need to record in the debit side. Or you need to record in the debit side, but you are not recorded. Now what you need to do, ma? You have to record in the amended cash book debit side. Normally you need to record in the credit side of normal cash book, but you are recorded or not recorded? You are not recorded. That means you need to record in which book, ma? Amended cash book, which side? Credit side. Guys, mistake means opposite side. Not at all done means same side. Guys are understanding my point. Next, the transaction recorded in this book will not be considered while preparing what, ma? BRS. So what is happening means there are two types of transactions. The transactions already recorded in the passbook but not recorded in the cash book. Now we are considering we are not considering we are considering which book, ma? Amended cash. Amended cash book is equal to cash book or not a cash book? Is equal to cash book. So already recorded in the passbook, already recorded in the amended cash. Now we are considering now. Mistake happened in which book, ma? Cash book. There you are not consider, but you are considering in this book. That means automatically it is available in cash book and it is available in passbook. That means that is not a BRS transaction. That is not a BRS. So that is the reason what they are saying, ma. The transactions recorded in the which book, ma? In this book means amended cash book is not considered as what, ma? Preparation of BRS. Next, while preparing the BRS, we have to consider which balance, ma? You have to consider amended cash book balance as a starting point. You have to consider amended cash book point as a starting point. That is the reason what are the transactions recorded in this book will be considered or will not be considered. Will not be considered. Guys, first, while you need to prepare amended cash book and then only you have to prepare what, ma? BRS. Okay, na? First you need to identify the transactions like mistakes happen in the cash book and the transactions which are not recorded in the cash book but recorded in what? Passbook. You have to identify those transactions and you have to record in which book? Amended cash book. Once again, in the amended cash book we have consider means no need to consider for BRS. Automatically that was available in the BRS and that was available in the normal amended cash book. That means it is a BRS transaction. It is not at all BRS transaction. It is not at all BRS transaction. That is the reason we should consider or we should not consider. We should not consider. Sheriff is not sleeping. Okay, na guys, shall we try a sum? So, see this question. ఇల్లు పడుకోమ్మా రూమ్లో. ఏం కాదు ఇల్లు, నీ వల్ల కాదు. ఓకే సార్, in the accounts sometimes you don't know what we need to do with that type of questions. Sir, directly go to the end of the question. Okay, you are go on reading the question but you are not understanding which chapter we have got this question. Sometimes it is happened. Okay, at that point of time if they given the big questions means see the requirement at last. See the requirement at last. So what they are asking, ma? Prepare amended cash book and prepare the BRS. Oh, this one is asking from which chapter? BRS. Like that we can identify. Okay, now not only like this, ma. So you have to see at last first, then only you can get to know what we need to prepare. Ma, the requirement they are giving specially nowadays they are giving the bold letters also. You can easily identify what are all the requirements. Okay, now what are all the requirements they are asking? That is the main answer, ma. Remaining things we need to write as a working notes and we have to give the reference of working note in the main answer. At that point of time only we'll get out of 7 out of 7, 14 out of 14. Otherwise you are not going to get. Guys are understanding? Sir, working notes you need to write either first or last. In the middle you should not write the working notes for the main answer. Okay. So here what is the main answer, ma? First amended cash book and then BRS. What are all the workings required? If you need any working means you have to write at last. Okay, na? That is the reason. Okay, now simple. Now what is our target, ma? Amended cash book means we have to find out the transactions which are not recorded in cash book and which are made a mistakes in the cash book. We have to try and understand that one. Okay, now on 31st March, remember the date, 31st March, say the cash book shown bank overdraft of rupees how much, ma? 25. So what is our amended cash book starting point? Debit balance or credit balance? Credit balance. So we are going to prepare the amended cash book by balance brought forward nothing but how much, ma? 2,50,000 brought down 2,50,000. Next one ma. So see one by one and find out the transactions which we need to record in the amended cash book. Sir, cash and checks amounting to how much ma? 26,800 were sent to the bank on 27 January. That means on or before this data, on or after this data? Before. Ma, sent to the bank means what? Checks deposited, checks collected, checks deposited but not collected. So, but the checks worth rupees of 4,600 were credited on second. Ma, credited on second means automatically that was not credited on second. That was not created in 31st June. After 31st January they are created before 31st January. After. So before happened or not happened or not happened. That means this transaction recorded in the cash book but not recorded in the passbook. This transaction is required for the BRS, not required for the preparation of what ma? Amended. If there is no mistake in the cash book and we have done a correct thing means whether we will consider for amended cash book or will not consider. We will not consider. This thing directly we will consider at the time of what ma? BRS. Guys are understanding my point. So next one ma. During the month of January, Sethi issued a check worth rupees how much ma? 33,400 to his creditors. Out of this check, 27,400 were presented for payment on which one? Fifth. Ma, what is the meaning of this one? Check issued but not collected. Check issued but not, nothing but not presented by the creditor. At that point of time, recorded in the cash book but not recorded in the passbook. Whether we made any mistake? No. Now what we need to do ma? We should consider at the time of BRS. No, we should not consider these items. Okay na? Next come to this one ma. According to the Sethi's outstanding order, the banker made the following payments. So banker made means recorded in the passbook but not recorded in the cash book. Now we should consider we should not consider we should consider payments means debit side or credit side credit side. So nothing but life insurance premium and television, both are personal things related to proprietor. So by drawings are two drawings by drawings 3840 and 2400 6240. The only one question in the board book also same question. Okay na guys, are you getting my point? Next one. Say this banker have collected. Who collected ma? Banker collected means recorded in the passbook but not recorded in the cash book. Debit side or credit side ma? Debit side. To dividend by dividend. To dividend. Guys are understanding my point. Next one ma. Interest charged by the bank how much? 3. Who charged my interest? Interest charged by my bank means expenses or income? Expenses. We have considered in the cash book? No. Now we need to consider in the which book ma? Amended cash book. To by ma? By interest of rupees how much? 2,500. So next one ma. A bill receivable of rupees how much? 2,000 discounted with the bank on December 2022 what dishonored on 30. Ma, this is a special point, very important point ma. Bill dishonored, check dishonored. The check dishonored means check issued dishonored means recorded in the check issued dishonored means recorded in the cash book credit side. Check deposited dishonored means recorded in the cash book debit side. Guys, are you getting my point? Because check dishonored means banker accepted or not accepted? Not accept. Check dishonored means there is no entry passed in the passbook, but entry only passed in the cash book. Issued means credit side, deposited means debit side. Okay na? But here what is happening ma? Bills receivable discounted ma. Discounted means now who is the owner of that bill? Bank is the owner. So now drawee need to present the payment to us to bank. To bank. That means drawee not made the payment. Who knows the first? Bank knows the first. That means bank automatically will do what ma? Automatically will record on the debit side of our account. Because banker will reduce the amount from our particular bank. Because are you getting the point? After seeing the bank statement only we can identify that banker done this one. The bill was honored or dishonored? Dishonored. Guys, that means bills receivable dishonored means what is happening ma? So bills discounted dishonored means recorded in the passbook which side? Debit side, but not recorded in the cash book. Guys, understanding my point? Remember. Bills receivable dishonored means recorded in the passbook debit side but not recorded in the cash book. Now we will consider ma. Passbook debit side is equal to cash book credit side. How much amount we have to record ma? Nothing but how much? 900. 900 only now. 2000. 2000. This fellow given a wrong. 2000 discounted with the bank of rupees dishonored on 31st June. 2000. Here they made a mistake. Here how much amount should be there? Huh? 2000. Okay, now they've given a such answer wrong. Sir, like this happened in the examination means we are unluckiest fellows. We can't do anything. Okay, now guys. Oh, the next one. Now what are the things, ma? These transactions already recorded in which book? Amended cash book. Amended cash book. No need to consider for the BRS. Now, what is the amended cash book balance, ma? We have got a credit balance. Once again, how much? 2,57,000. 2,57,000. 57. Are what is the closing balance? 58,640. Again, they are recording 57,000. Okay, whatever it is, we have to take the amended cash book balance, normal cash book balance, amended cash book balance, and we have to consider only these 2 points. What are the first 2 points, ma? Checks collected but not collected but not deposited. Next one, what, ma? Checks issued but not collected. Okay, now that means these are the 2 transactions we are recorded in the which book, ma? Passbook. First transaction recorded in the passbook, how much? What is the issue happened between only what, ma? 4,600, and what is the second one, ma? 900. What is the total? 5,500. Record in the which side, ma? Passbook. Sorry guys. The issue happened in the which side, ma? Cash book. So record in the cash book debit side how much? 5,500. What is the next one, ma? 27,400 only cleared, presented for, okay, 27,000. Totally issued 30,400. Okay, now, but out of these checks, 27,400 only presented for payment on 5th. That means the difference amount is how much? Only this one only now. 20. Sir, the issue happened only for this amount, total amount, for this amount. Ma, negative balance, favorable balance. Negative balance means what is the symbols? Plus, minus. Here 900 we can add here, ma. Okay, na? Plus what, ma? 900, and this one we will do what, ma? Minus. Automatically this answer only will be changes. So there is a changes in the answer. You can rectify that one. Guys are understanding my point, ma. This is how we are completed what, ma? BRS, amended cash book, and normal procedure also we have seen. Compulsory they will ask which, ma? Amended cash book, pakka. Okay. So we have completed full-fledged how many questions? 3 questions. What are all the 3 questions? Second question, partnership, insurance claims and branch. 3 questions we have completed. So next, what is our target, ma? Accounting standards. So let us take a break, and straight away we are going to discuss what, ma? Accounting standards. It will take 1.5 hours. Okay, now after accounting standards I will discuss hire purchase, leasing. Next I will discuss about bill of exchange. Bill of exchange will come, bill of exchange or consignment, 1 question. Okay, na? Or otherwise what do you need? NPO, na? NPO single entry. Okay, we can discuss standards, NPO single entry, but we have to do what? Bill of exchange, consignment, and hire. I will discuss hire purchase, leasing also. You need to learn about bill of exchange. I will that is a small concept. I will discuss totally, no problem. Okay, so 1 hour for account, 1.5 hour for accounting standards. Then after 1.5 hour for single entry and NPO, 3 hours required. One. Bill of exchange, small concept ra. Accommodation bill, small concept. Consignment, small concept. ఏవి వెళ్ళిపోవటానికే. ఓకే, టేక్ ఏ షార్ట్ బ్రేక్ రా. అప్ టు 10:30. అప్ టు 10:30. ఓకే, డ్రింక్ వాటర్ అండ్ వీ కెన్ స్టార్ట్ నా. ఓకే, అగైన్ వీ విల్ స్టార్ట్ ఎట్ 10:20 రా. 10:20 we have to discuss what? Accounting standards. Okay ra, they are asking, continuously asking accounting standard. Hi guys, welcome back. Spend 1.5 hours, get 20 marks for tomorrow exam. So we are targeting AS questions. First I will start with AS 10. They are concentrating on what is the capital expenditure we need to add back. So that is the main thing they are concentrating on, that one. So I will give the overview about the AS 10 first, and then I will start the standards ma. So main target is AS1 ma. So I am going to explain you AS 10. In the AS10, the main important concepts I am going to cover. In the depreciation also we are going to see the provision for depreciation, because sometimes they will ask provision for depreciation for how many marks? 7 marks also. They are not given in the MQPs, but there may be a chances of asking what 7 marks of provision for depreciation also. But before that, if any AS10 question they are asking means you have to write the definition of what is the meaning of property, plant and equipment. So we are having the different types of assets ma. Can you tell me the different types of assets first of all? Wait a second. So types of accounts, AS10 we are going to start with. So get ready ma. So we can wait for 1 or 2 minutes. Let them join. Some of the students may come, I think so. So meanwhile, is there any doubts in the respective topics what we have covered right now? Is there any doubts or no? Somebody asking a doubt in then maybe will be there or not be there. Okay, fine ma. So we are going to start with the AS10 directly. Types of assets. Can you tell me the types of assets ma? 2 types, current assets and non-current assets. So for the current asset, AS10 applicable, not applicable, because the benefit more than 1 year, the non-current assets. For in the non-current asset also, AS10 is applicable only for what ma? Tangible fixed asset. Okay, now for the intangible, AS10 applicable or not applicable? Not applicable. For vesting assets, what is the meaning of vesting assets ma? Created by natural resources. If this tangible value, asset value decreases means we used to call it as what ma? Depreciation. If this intangible value of asset decreases means we used to call it as what ma? Amortization. Vesting assets are decreases means we used to call it as depreciation. So next one, coming to the main part of the discussion, biological asset. What is the meaning of biological asset? Nothing but this is also forming part of non-current asset only, but living plants and animals owned by an entity for agriculture activities is called as biological asset. Some of the people they will grow what ma hens. Why we are going to hens? For a cultivation of for giving of eggs. Okay, na cows for the giving of what? Milk. Sheep for giving of wool. So like that we are going to maintain the animals and plants for a agriculture purpose. It is called as a biological asset, because we are going to sell the milk, we are going to sell the cows, we are going to sell the milk. Who is producing the milk? Cows. Cows is an asset. Without the asset, whether the milk is produced or not produced, not produced. So okay ma. So living plants and animals for the purpose of agriculture activities is called as a biological asset. Here in this form of biological asset, there is a point of what ma? Bearer plant. Plant means animal, plant, plant. Nothing but living animal, living plant. Living plant should satisfy how many conditions? 3 conditions. Then only we should call it as what ma? Bearer's plant. In that, it is used for the growth of agriculture produce. For example, if you take a mango tree will give the producer, will not give the producer, will give the produce of mangoes. That means mango tree producing what ma? Agriculture purpose. Okay, now we are using for the purpose of agriculture produce. It is expected to be a bare produce of more than 1 year. So mango tree can produce the mangoes for only 1 year or 20 years. So if we see in our villages, okay, now during the childhood also one mango tree will be there, and if you go at this point of time to your village, the same mango tree will be there or will not be there? Will be there. And we are going to climb the same tree n number of times, and we are caught with the that owner, and we have taken what ma? Some beatings also. Whatever it is, more than 1 year, less than 1 year, more than 1 year. So that is next one. Intended to sell or not an intended to sell? Not an intended to sell. You can sell like a scrap. You can sell like a scrap. If these 3 conditions are satisfied and a living plant, then that is called as what ma? A bearer plant. Okay na? They will give 50% of the chances. What is the meaning of bearer plant for 4 marks? What is the meaning of bearer plant ma? It is a biological asset. It is a forming part of biological asset. It is also called as non-current asset. So in the biological asset, living plant which is satisfied how many conditions? 3 conditions. Then only we should consider it as what ma? Bearer. Ma, on this bearer plant, AS10 applicable or not applicable? Applicable. On the biological asset, AS10 applicable or not applicable? Not applicable. Except bearer plant. Guys are understanding. So AS10 is applicable for the non-current fixed asset including a bearer plant. AS10 is not applicable for biological asset except what ma? Bearer plant. And next one what ma? Coming to the vesting assets and intangible asset. So can you specify the meaning of PPE ma? PPE means a tangible fixed asset which is used for the purpose of production, supply of goods, for rental purpose and administration purpose, with an objective of not for sale in a regular course of business. This definition you have to write if they ask us what ma? Any PPE question, then only they will allot you the full marks 7 out of 7. Okay, how to write in the examination, especially when coming to the standard questions, means first of all you have to divide into the 3 parts ma. Case studies only they will give directly. First you have to write the provision. Provision means you have to write the definition. Okay, and next analysis. What is the meaning of analysis ma? What they are asking you have to write based on the above provision. So that is applicable, that is not applicable. Like that linking you have to give for provision. What ma? Analysis you are going to write. Conclusion, only single line. It is applicable, it is not applicable, it is a PPE, it is not a PPE. Like that 3 paragraphs you have to write. What are all the 3 paragraphs ma? Provision, analysis and conclusion. Now we are going to see how to write for a given question. So now we have seen that small theoretical topic with respect to what ma? AS10. Next, what is the most important concept sir? Ma, in the AS10 we are concentrating on the amount to be recorded in the books of accounts, not on the accounting treatment. Because you know what is the entry for the purchase of PPE. Can you tell me the entry for the purchase of PPE ma? PPE account debited to cash or bank, or PPE account debited to creditor account. You know how to write. But here what is the important point of the AS10 ma? Only about the value to be recorded. Sir, which value means? Give me a second ma, I am going to elaborate to you. we are having two types of recognitions, ma. Can you tell me the two types of recognitions? Initial recognition, subsequent recognition. What is the meaning of initial recognition? At the time of entering into the contract. What is the meaning of subsequent recognition, ma? At the time of preparation of balance sheet. So recognition means nothing but how much amount you need to record in the books of accounts. What is the meaning of initial recognition, ma? Initial means at the time of purchase of PPE, how much amount you need to record. Subsequent recognition means what, ma? At the time of preparation of balance sheet, how much amount you need to record. Ma, if you know this one, okay, now this value minus depreciation only subsequent recognition. So, but the task, what is the main task? What is the amount of initial recognition? Find out only the main task. If you find out this one easily, automatically this one minus depreciation, you will get what? Subsequent recognition. Depreciation means we are having so many methods we are going to see. Okay. Now, initial recognitions we are having two types. Ma. Consideration in the form of cash. What is the meaning of this one, sir? Take a business. Okay. We are going to purchase from one shopkeeper. Okay. So we are purchasing the PPE and we are paying in the form of what, ma? Cash. That is called as what, ma? Consideration paid in the form of cash. Consideration other than cash means what, ma? Consideration we are paying in the form of other than cash. Okay. But in the examination they are asking what, ma? Only this one, ma? Simple. Okay. How much amount you paid? That is called as initial recognition. Means amount paid means inflows or outflows are outflows. How much amount outgone from our pocket, that is only the cost. Okay, na? Now I will take one of the table. Okay, that cost we need to add and the remaining cost what we need to do, ma? We have to reduce. See this one, very simple. This one, ma? Initial purchase price. Okay, initial purchase price means if you go to the shop, if you see the t-shirt or pant like that, there is a one catalog. On that catalog there is a price and they will give at that catalog only what, ma? Discount. That discount is called as what, ma? Trade discount. If you pay the trade discount, no, that is the reason you have to reduce what, ma? Trade discount. Outflows are inflows are. There is no outflow and there is no inflow. If it is outflow means then only you need to add. If it is inflow means then at that point of time what you need to do, ma? You have to reduce. There is no outflow, there is no inflow means what? We are going to reduce this value. Okay, while seeing the catalog, what is the total value, ma? 10,000. Discount at the rate of 10%. How much, ma? 1,000 rupees. What is the actual cost of the thing, ma? 9,000. Guys are understanding? 9,000. Next, this is called as actual purchase price. Then after freight, what is the meaning of freight, ma? For example, we have purchased one AC. AC cost is equal to 30,000. So AC directly we can put in the hands and we can come to the shop. We can come to our business place. Or we need to take a transportation. We need to incur the transportation expenses, installation expenses, all the things. All the things we have to add or we have to reduce. We have to add. So that is called as freight. Freight means what, ma? Any expenditure incurred to bring the asset into the current location or condition. What are the expenses you are incurring to bring that particular asset from that shop, the purchased shop to the till your workplace. And next, what is the next one, ma? Non-refundable taxes. You are going to pay certain amount of taxes which are refundable or not refundable. Or not refundables, you have to add back. If it is refundable means what, ma? You have to reduce. Even though that is outflow, but is refundable or not refundable? Refundable in future or now also no problem. You are going to reduce. For example, you purchased one AC, you are going to pay the GST at the rate of 5,000. You are unregistered person. Whether you will get ITC? No, you are not going to get ITC. If you are a registered person, you are going to get what, ma? ITC. For a registered person, what they will do? They will reduce. For unregistered person, what they will do? They are going to add back. In the question, they will specify non-refundable taxes means you have to add back. In the question, they are specifying refundable taxes means you are going to less. Guys are understanding, ma? So next one, all the direct expenses means all the expenses which are incurring. So next one, demolition charges. What is the meaning of demolition charges, ma? For example, you purchased one land. On that particular land, there is a one old building. In order to construct a new building, we have to demolish that one or what? We have to demolish that one. Now, what is the cost of new building means that demolition cost also you have to add or you have to reduce or you have to add back, because without the demolition it is possible to construct a new building. No, that is the reason you have to add back the demolition cost. Okay, now at the time of demolition we are going to have iron, wood, etc. If you sell that iron, wood in the market, we are going to receive certain inflows. That inflows we have to reduce. For example, for demolition, you have called a truck driver. Truck driver have charged what, 10,000 rupees. You are going to sell that wood and iron, you have got 5,000 rupees. What is your actual expenses? 5,000. 5,000 only the demolition charges. And next one, borrowing cost. What is the meaning of borrowing cost, sir? Interest paid on loan is called as borrowing cost. You have taken a loan for construction of a building, taken a loan for construction of a building. On that loan you are paying the interest. For which purpose you are paying the interest? For the purpose of asset only, na. So that interest also you need to add back. But in certain situation we should not add back. Will be discussed in which standard, ma? AS 16. And next, government grant. Sometimes government will give what, ma? Grant. Grant means inflows or outflows? Inflows. We have to reduce the grant. So this is the total. If you understand this table directly, I am going to open certain questions, you only will answer. Okay, simple one. So directly I am attacking to the which one, ma? Questions. This is the main question they are asking. 7th question, na? See, ma. So every attempt AS 10 question will be there. Stuck, na? Please wait a second, ma. One minute. Okay, na? Now it is visible, ma, all of you. Okay, directly very important question we are targeting, ma. See this one. On 1st April 2025, Alpha Manufacturing Limited order a packing mission. Okay, they order what, ma? Packing mission. What is the value, ma? 8 lakhs. Even though that is a credit purchase or cash purchase, you have to record that. You no need to record that. You have to record. On which trade discount 5%, ma? We have to add up. We have to reduce. Reduce. Okay. I am recording here straight away. Can you tell me what is the initial purchase price? 8 lakhs. 5%, ma. What is the 5% is? 40,000 or 4,000? 40 or 4? 40 or 4? 4,000. How many? This many number of times I am asking means that is a wrong thing. Yes or no? 4,000. 40? 40 only? Okay, 40,000. No problem. And allowed by the mission manufacturer. Okay, Alpha Limited incurred a freight and insurance expenses of rupees how much? 30,000 to bring the mission to its factory. So direct expenses, what you need to do? Add back. How much? 30,000. Okay, next one. Next one. Further incurred a commission of charges of 20,000. Okay, commission charges also how much, ma? 20,000. During the trial run, consumable material of rupees how much? 15,000 was used, and the sale of a scrap of a trial run how much, ma? 2,000. Why we have made a trial run? In order to understand the performance of a machinery. What is the amount of goods you have used? 15,000. What is you have sold a scrap? How much you have got? 2,000. 2,000 in inflow. What is your total outflow? 15,000. 15,000 minus 2,000. 13,000 is the cost of a trial run. Next one, ma. Non-refundable or refundable? Non-refundable. How much, ma? 18,000 you have to add back. What levied and paid. Okay. The mission was completed. The machinery was completed and ready to use on September 30, 2025. Alpha used which method, ma? Straight line method of depreciation. Managed estimated life is equal to how many years, ma? 10 years. No residual value. Okay, sir, what is the nothing that on which date we are going to start, ma? 30th September. That means what is our current year starting, ma? 1st April you have purchased. Even though you have purchased the 1st April, what is the put to use date? 30th September. That means full year or half year? Half year depreciation only. So until now, can you tell me the total value of machinery? 8,41,000 divided by 10 years into 6 by 12. divided by 10 years into 6 by 12. 42,050. So 42,050. Sir, how to present, sir? We know what you said. We are clearly understand. How to present means this is the way of presentation, ma. Calculation of initial capitalization. Nothing but initial recognition. They are going to call it as what, ma? Initial capitalization. And we made a particulars and we made a amount and rupees. Clearly we are drawn like that. Guys are understanding. So this is the thing. And what is the ultimate thing they're asking, ma? Calculation of depreciation for which year? 25, 26. We made a calculation and we have solved. So how many marks? 7 out of 7. How many marks, ma? 7. Simple questions they are asking. Simple questions. Okay, ma? Is there any doubts? So depreciation should be charged from the date of purchase or from the date of put to use? From the date of put to use. That is the main thing we have seen here. Okay, na? So I am going to open another question. See this one, bro. It was stuck. Now it is fine. Okay, see this one more. Again, alpha, na? Same question, na? Alpha Limited constructed with a supplier to purchase a machinery which was to be installed in one of its department in 3 months time. Okay, Alpha Limited constructed with a supplier to purchase what, ma? I think so that one is a contracted. So with a supplier to purchase a machine which was installed in one of its departments in 3 months, within 3 months. Okay, special foundation was required for the machinery which were to be prepared within the supply lead time. Okay, we are going to construct one foundation. For which purpose we are going to construct? For the purpose of that machinery only, na? That is the reason. The cost of its site preparation and laying the foundation of rupees how much, ma? 1,40,000. So capitalized or not capitalized, ma? Capitalized. So what is the requirement, ma? You are not understanding means first of all you have to see what requirement. What is the requirement of this question? So critically assess and evaluate the amount which is amount at which the machinery should be capitalized as per AS10. But we have seen that AS10 you can understand directly. So how much amount we need to be capitalized? Initial or subsequent? Initial. Okay, next one. These activities were supervised by a technician during the entire period who is employed for the purpose of 45,000 per month. Within how many months they need to construct? Within 3 months. What is the amount of salary, ma? 45,000 per month. Okay, how many months we need to pay? 3 months. So 45,000 into 3. That is equal to how much, ma? 1,35,000. The machinery was purchased for rupees how much? 1,58 lakhs and 50,000 transportation expenses. So 1,58 lakhs plus 50,000. Next one. Charges incurred to bring the machinery into the factory site. An architect who appointed at a fee of what, ma? 30,000. Okay, once again for the purpose of what? That asset only how much, ma? 30,000. So installed in the factory site. So add back total, ra. How much? 1,58 lakhs, 50,000, 30,000, 14,000 and 1,35,000. 1,61,55,000. That's our clear statement. How many marks? 7 marks. Sir, they are concentrating on initial recognition. Guys, okay now. The same question. In the previous attempts, they asked 2 questions from ASTM. Same like this only. Same like this, how many questions? 2. Sometimes they will give what? Demolition charges. What you need to do? We need to add back that demolition charges. Government grant they will give. We have to do reduction. Those points are not covered and I have given a hint to you. Sir, this is so. This concept is sufficient for AS10 point of view. Guys are understanding my point, ma? Next one. Coming to the I think another question also they asked for AS10 na. 2 points they. Sir, borrowing cost is also interesting ma. What are the concept they are asking? I will explain provision for depreciation at last, no problem. Please 1 second guys. Okay ma, in this borrowing cost what is happening means we are having capitalization. Normally borrowing cost means interest. Normally borrowing cost means what? Interest. Sir, interest paid, what is the entry? Interest account debited to cash or bank. But sometimes we have to treat that interest as what ma? Capital expenses. Sometimes we have to treat it as capital expenses. Sometimes we have to treat it as what ma? Revenue expenses. Sir, at which point of time we have to recognize as a capital expenses means that borrowing cost incurred for the purpose of what ma? Qualifying asset. If you incur the borrowing cost for the purpose of qualifying asset means that interest should be charged to what ma? Asset account. We should not transfer to which account ma? P&L account. So what is the meaning of qualifying asset? For example, see this one ma. For a construction of a building, construction will be completed within how many years ma? 2 years. For construction we have taken a loan. For the purpose of construction we have taken a loan. We need to pay the interest on borrowed. Ma, it is taking time ma? Immediately we can construct. It is taking time. Ready-made gooda or it's take time ma? It is taking. Sir, taking time means that is called as qualifying asset. Purchase of building means that is not a qualifying asset. Even though you are paying for the purpose of building only, but purchased building you are purchasing, constructed building you are purchasing, you have to see. Okay, now if you are purchasing the building directly, at that point of time also you are incurring the interest for the purpose of building also, that is not a qualifying. So qualifying asset means it takes substantial period of time to get ready for its intended to use or sale. What is the meaning of substantial period? Taking time, that's all. Normally they will specify 12 months. Less than 12 months also fine, or more than 12 months also fine. So we have to write which definition ma? Qualifying asset. What is the meaning of qualifying asset ma? Which takes substantial period of time to get ready to use or intended to use of that particular thing. So second one ma, purchase of building. For the purpose of purchase of building we are taking a loan. On that loan you are paying the interest, should be transferred to which account? P&L account. Guys are understanding now thing. So that is only the point, main point. So here next coming to the main point, we are having the two types of borrowings. On this only they are going to give the questions. One is called as specific borrowing, another one is called as what? General. Keep it aside sometime about what ma? General borrowing, but this is only the important for exam. But please understand what is the meaning of specific, then easily we can understand what? General borrowing. So specific means what? Means we are taking for the qualifying asset only. For the purpose of qualifying asset only we are taking. See this example ma. Loan taken on which date ma? 1/4/2025 of rupees how much? 100 crores at the rate of what? 12% for 12 months. For construction for purchase of building for construction. That means now the building is a qualifying asset or not a qualifying asset? Qualifying. Ma, here purchase of asset is not important. For which purpose we are taking, that is important. Purpose is important, not the PP. Okay na guys. So for the construction that is the reason this is called as which type of building ma? It is called as qualifying asset, will be completed on 31st March 2026. That means 1 year. Up to the completion only we have to do the capitalization. Okay na. After completion we should not treat it as what ma? Capital. We have to transfer to the which account ma? P&L. So that means 1 year taking or not taking? Not taking. Substantial period or not a substantial period? Substantial period. Now can you calculate the interest ma? Easily 100 CR into what is the interest ma? Rate? 12%. So 100 CR into 12%, that is equal to how much? 12 crores. Okay na. And again Ma, even though if you take the 100 CR directly as a loan, directly you will use 100 CR at a time, or in a stage by stage you will use in a stage by stage. So up to the utilization you will keep in a safe bank account or in your home bank account. If you keep in our home, what it will be there? Gone. Gone. So like that, the company invested the ideal funds in a bank and they have earned the interest of rupees how much ma? 0.5. This is inflow na outflow na? Inflow. Previously, how much amount of interest you have got? 12 CR minus 0.5 CR. How much ma? Now your total interest you should capitalization only how much ma? 11.5. Okay na? You have to reduce what ma? 0.5 CR. So that is only formula ma. Actual borrowing cost during the construction period minus what ma? Income on temporary investment of ideal funds of this borrowing you have to be reduced. Guys are understanding my point. So this is for specific or general. For specific. Specific means we are taking only for the qualifying asset. Okay now. If you are not taking for the qualifying asset means that should be transferred to which account? P&L account. But if you take the qualifying asset means that should be added back to the cost of the asset. Guys are understanding my point. Now come the bigger point ma, general borrowing. Now what ma? Ma, how you are getting the interest? Borrowed amount into rate is called as interest. Borrowed amount into rate is called as interest. Remember that formula. In the case of general borrowing, what will be happen means two loans will be there, 2 or 3 n number of loans will be there. So we have taken two types of loans, ICI loan, ICI loan and what ma? HDFC loan. One of the loan for 100 crores, another one is for how much ma? 75 CR. What is the total amount? 175. Now out of this 175, this is the total amount of loan. We are utilizing for what ma? We are utilizing for the purpose of what? Qualifying asset. This 175 crores we are utilizing for the purpose of qualifying asset. 175. Okay, first you have utilized 50 crores. 50 crores you have utilized. You don't know from which amount. Whether we can estimate the usual from 100 crores. Whether we can say like that ma? No, not like that. What is the pool of fund? Total pool of fund is equal to how much? 175. In out of this 175, how much amount you are utilizing? 50 crores. On which date? 1/4. And again 75 crores on which date ma? 1/7. And again on 1/1/2026, how much amount are you utilizing? 25%. That means from the starting only you are utilizing na? That is the reason how many months interest? 12 months. And again you are started from utilization on which month ma? 1/7. That means how many months interest you need to charge? 9 months. And you are going to start from which date ma? 1/1/2026. How many months interest? 3 months interest. Okay, you know interest. How many number of months you need to charge, you know. But can you tell me the rate ma? Whether I need to apply 12% or 14% or weighted average or simple average? Simple average sir, 12% plus 14% divided by 2. That is not a concept. Okay. Sir, previously I have told you one formula. What is the formula ma? Borrowing into rate is equal to interest. Now, you don't know the rate. You don't know the rate. But you know the borrowing. What is the total amount of borrowing? 175. You know the interest. How we can find the interest ma? Total interest. Simple. 100 crores into 12% and 75 crores into 14%. You need to identify the rate. Now, borrowing into rate is equal to interest. But in order to identify the rate, interest divided by what? Borrowing. So now, can you tell me the total interest ma? Simple. So 12% on 100 crores. 100 crores into 12%, that is equal to 12 CR plus 75 into 14%, that is equal to how much ma? 10.5 divided by 175 crores, that is equal to 100. That is what is the rate ma? 12.86. That is the calculation of capitalization rate, step number 1. Calculation of capitalization rate, step number 1. Sometimes they will give this rate also. Sometimes they will give this rate also. Okay na? No need to bother at that point of time. Right. Step number 2. What you need to do ma? Apply. Simple. 50 crores into 12.86 into 12 by 12. And again 75 crores into, sir, what is this 50, 75, 25? We utilized or not utilized? We utilized for the purpose of qualifying or not for the purpose of qualifying? For the purpose of qualifying asset. Do the total, ma. What is the total interest? 14.46. But what is your total interest, ma? 12 plus 10.5. 22.5. Out of this 22.5, 14.46 we utilize it for the purpose of qualifying asset. Please add back to the qualifying asset, and remaining interest we should transfer to the which account, ma? P&L account. Guys are understanding my point, ma? Okay, now this is one way of question they can ask. So what is the first step, ma? Identification of capitalization rate and calculation of borrowing cost to be transferred to the capitalization. Guys are understanding my point. But there is another model of question they're asking, ma. I will explain this question later point of time, and this is very important question. See this one. On 4/8/2022, what is the date, ma? On 4/8/2022, Pushkar Limited obtained a loan from RAR Bank of rupees how much? 65 to be utilized as under. Different purposes they are utilized. First one, purchase of equipment. Purchase, qualifying a construction. Purchase means it is not a qualifying asset. Construction, factory asset. Construction, qualifying or not a qualifying? Qualifying asset. Advance of a purchase of delivery one. Purchase, qualifying or not a qualifying? Not a qualifying. Working capital, not at all qualifying asset. Day to day use. Working capital means what, ma? Day to day. Okay, you know, purchase of equipment, not a qualifying. Construction, qualifying, not a qualifying, not a qualifying. Sir, here what they are saying, ma, in March 2023, installation of a machinery was completed. March 2023 means what, ma? Year ending or year beginning? Year ending. So, and also construction of a factory shed was completed and machinery was installed. However, truck was not delivered. Whether it is delivered or not delivered, incurred or not incurred? Incurred. Incurred means we have to calculate the interest or no need to calculate the interest? We have to calculate the interest. Okay. Total interest charged by the bank for the year ending is equal to how much, ma? 11.7. Ma, normally we need to calculate this one, but they have given directly. That means here no need to do what? No need to do the capitalization rate. Okay, now directly the total interest they have given. Total interest. Now, can you tell me how much interest belong to the construction of a shed? How much interest belong to the construction of a shed? How? We can tell, we cannot tell. Yes, easy, ma. Super. For 65 lakh, how much? 11.7. For 26 lakh, how much? So that means 11.7 into 26 divided by 65. 11.7 into 26 divided by 65. 4.68. Then remaining thing, ma, we should transfer to the PN. But we have to specify each point also. So can you tell me how much amount belongs to 19.5, ma? Simple. So 11.7, 11.7 into 19.5 divided by 65. Nothing but 3,51,000, like that. This 7,02,000 we should transfer to the P&L account. This 4,68,000 we should add back to the qualifying asset. Which asset, ma? Construction of a factory shed. Guys are understanding my point. So two way of questions there are possibility of asking. So but in our question bank, which question is there? This question only is there. The most probably they will ask only this question. So next one, a very important point, ma. There are 3 points, ma. When to start the capitalization, when to suspend the capitalization, and when to cessation. Cessation means what, ma? Completely when to stop, completely when to start, and the middle, due to the abnormal reasons, we need to stop what, ma? Certain period. Okay. Now, when to start, when to stop. When it was started, it is started. When the construction completed, it will be stopped. Okay, now when the construction started, we are going to start. When the construction completed, we are going to end the capitalization. In the before construction and after construction, we have to transfer to which account? P&L account. Even though it is a qualifying asset, before construction, after construction period, we have to transfer to the which account, ma? P&L account. During that construction period only, we have to transfer to which asset? We have to add back to the qualifying asset. Guys are understanding. Now, what is this cessation of capitalization? That is important. Ma. Cessation means normal reasons, abnormal reasons. Ma. See this. Have you seen the Raghuvaram B.Tech film? In the Raghuvaram B.Tech, villain, what they will do, ma? That fellow, that what they will call it as Amul baby. Yeah? Okay. Amul baby, what they will do, ma? They will take the labor. Okay, na? This is whose problem? Our problem, our mistake only. If you give the high rate, they will go now, they will not go now, they will not go, whatever it is, not according to the film normally. Labor strike means there is a abnormal reasons, it is mistake from whose side, ma? Our side. So in the labor strike period, you should not transfer to the qualifying asset, you have transfer to the which asset, which account, ma? P&L account. But there is a abnormal reasons. Ma. What is the meaning of abnormal reasons means? So that reasons are not available in our hands. Even though if you take so many precautions also, it is not possible to suspend. Okay, at that point of time, ma, even though the contract was stopped in that period also, you have to transfer to which account, ma? Qualifying asset. Guys are understanding my point, ma. So see this one. Construction started on 15th January. Construction completed on 31st March. So 1st April to 31st May. What happened, ma? Labor strike. This period will be suspended because normal, abnormal. It is there in your hands, yes or no? Yes. So next coming to this one, ma. Construction of a bridge started on 1st January and from 1st April to the 31st May, high tide, ma. Part of the high tide means so we are constructing the bridge on the what, ma? On a river Ganga like that. So high tide means what? More than construction, the flow of water is available. We can construct, we cannot able to construct, we cannot. Whether we have brought that water, no. Yes or no, ma? So at that point of time, so we can do the capitalization even from 1st January to 31st May also. Sir, that is a question they are asking in the examination. Ma, see this one. L&T Limited, a large construction company which presently involved in the construction for a railway bridge. For railway bridge over a Ganga river at Patna. The project cost is equal to how much, ma? 125 crores. 40% of which was financed by the borrowing. Can you tell me the borrowing cost, ma? 125 into 40%. So 50 crores was a borrowed capital. The interest rate is how much, ma? 3%. There has been a delay in completion of what, ma? Project, and the project manager of a railway bridge constructed site was identified. Delay of construction of a railway bridge has been happened due to high water level during the monsoon of June to September. Miss Sonali Bindrena, no, Miss Sonali Matru, the accountant of TL Limited has suspended, has not suspended the capitalization of borrowing cost and reflected the same cost in the qualifying asset. Whether she done it right or wrong, ma? Right. Because high tide means what, ma? It is a part of the process. It is not at all correct. We should do what, ma? We should do the qualifying asset only. We have to do the capitalization. We should not transfer to the which account, ma? P&L account. Guys are understanding, ma? So these are the points you may get as AS16 point of view. Okay, now, ma? So next coming to which one? AS12. Ma, we have completed AS10 and AS16. You have to refer the differences. Most probably, who need to refer, ma? You have to. So, AS12 point of view, na? Grant. What happened, Ra? Sir, AS12 is a dangerous standard, Ra. Examiner want to twist the question means in the AS10 so many possibilities are there. AS10 and 11, so many number of possibilities are there. But we need to be very careful. But we are lucky we are a CMS. Okay, na? Paper is twisting or not twisting? The same board book questions only they're asking. If you want, you can check. Concept is important. Okay, na? So, but in between they will give one adjustment, like middle they will keep the adjustments. All the adjustments, most number of adjustments we are going to clarify. So, types of grants, sir. How many types of grants are there? Two types: monetary grant and non-monetary grant. Can you tell me the monetary grant? Monetary grant means government giving the consideration in the form of cash. What is the meaning of non-monetary grant, ma? Government is not offering the cash. Government is giving directly plant and machinery. Government is giving directly AC. Okay, now government is directly giving what, ma? Chiki to government students, giving the laptops. Have you seen the laptops and all the things, na? So those types of grants are called as what, ma? So monetary or non-monetary? Non-monetary. This accounting treatment is fine, ra. For example, your machinery value is equal to 10 lakhs, ra. But government is saying to you, pay only 5 lakhs. What is the accounting treatment? P&L account, nothing but a PP account debited to cash or bank. What is the amount? 5 lakh and 5 lakh. But government is offering at a free of cost, even though the same entry. Here the entry is important. Here accounting treatment is important. In the AS10 what we have learned, amount is important. Okay, now in the same way AS10 borrowing cost also, amount is important. For which purpose is important. But coming to here what, ma? Purpose amount accounting treatment. Accounting treatment as well as amount also important in some situations. Okay, sir, in the same way, now what the government is saying that you take the machinery, but no need to pay even single rupee. At that point of time, whether we need to record the entry or no need to record the. Normally, we no need to record. But as per AS12 what, ma? You have to record that entry, which entry means same PP account debited to what, ma? Cash or bank at a nominal value. What is the nominal value? 10 rupees, 100 rupees, like that. So that is the accounting treatment of what? Non-monetary grants. Coming to the monetary grant, very important, grant issued for the purpose of purchase of PPE. Grant issued for the purpose of what, ma? Purchase of PPE. There is another purpose, ma? Grant issued for compensation of expenses and grant issued for the purpose of promoter's contribution. Ma, I will come this scenario at last. First try to understand these two because easy. Because what, ma? Easy. Sir, can you tell me expenses entry? Expenses account debited to cash or bank, ra. Okay, can you specify any crazy expenditure? Crazy expenditure. Okay, salaries expenses. Okay, salary expenses. Can you tell me the salary entry, ma? Salary account debited to cash or bank account. Okay, but now they are recompensating what, ma? Salary. Okay, can you tell me the grant received for the purpose of salary entry? Cash or bank. We are receiving the cash now. And we are going to reduce what, ma? Salary. So that is the reason. What is the entry, ma? Cash or bank account debited to expenses. Cash or bank account debited to expenses. That means we are reducing the salary expenses, but we are receiving the cash or not receiving the cash. Sir, here that is the reason entry is important. Next one. Grant received for the purpose of promoter's contribution means as a capital. As a capital, not a permanent investment. In order to set up purpose, they are giving the grant. Okay, so mainly in the question they will give the backward area, means that is called as grant issued for the purpose of promoter's contribution. So can you tell me, we have made the investment in the business in the form of cash. What is the entry, ma? Cash or bank account debited to capital. Yes or no? Here we used to call it as a capital reserve. So cash or bank account debited to capital reserve. Here what is the entry, ma? Cash or bank account debited to expenses. Here what is the entry, ma? Cash or bank account debited to capital. If the owner invested means that is called as capital. If the grant given means that is called as capital reserve account. Guys are understanding, ma? These two are simple. Okay, na? Sir, can you give me examples, sir? We are not at all understanding. Yes, I will give. Wait. series one ma. Capital subsidy received for the central government for setting up a plant in a notified backward. That means what ma? Grant issued in the form of capital, nothing but investment, nothing but what ma? Investment. The cost of a plant is equal to how much ma? 600. Subsidy received how much? 150. Can you tell me the entry for ma? Simple ra. Cash account debited to capital reserve. How much amount we have received? 150 lakhs. 150 lakhs. 125 lakhs received for the local authority for providing a medical facility to the employer. Now, first you have incurred the medical facility expenses. What is the entry for the medical facility? Medical facility expenses account debited to cash or bank. Later point of time, for the compensation of medical facility expenses, who has given the amount? Local authority. What is the entry? Local authority. No. Cash or bank account debited to medical expenses compensation account. Guys are understanding my point or not? So this is so simple. Next one. A firm acquired a fixed asset of rupees how much? 550 lakhs on which government grant received at the rate of what ma? 40%. So here now we are seeing what ma? Grant issued for the purpose of purchase of property, plant and equipment, nothing but PPE. This is the first case we have to see. Now we are going to target this one only. Okay na? Understand ma? Ma, if you do the reversal, they have given the grant for the purpose of expenses ma. At that point of time, what is the entry? Cash or bank account debited to expenses. But conditions you are not fulfilled. They are saying us please return back. At that point of time, what is the entry ma? Expenses account debited to cash or bank. You have received the grant for the purpose of capital. At that point of promoter's contribution. At that point of time, what is the entry ma? Cash or bank account debited to capital reserve. If you refund, capital reserve account debited to cash or bank. But here there is a problem. So grant received for the purpose of depreciable asset. For the purpose of what ma? Depreciable. Non-depreciable asset also same thing. Okay, I will explain. We are having two methods ma. One is reduction of grant amount from the respect to PPE. Sir, what is the meaning of this one? Sir, we are discussing about what? Grant received for the purpose of PPE. Depreciable PPE or what ma? Depreciable PPE means, sir, building purchased for value of how much ma? 60 lakh. Ma, can you tell me the purchase of PPE entry? PPE account debited to cash or bank account and received a grant of rupees 20 lakhs. Ma, we are treating it as what ma? Reduction of grant from the respect to PPE. That means cash account debited to billing account. That means what ma? Cash account debited to billing account. Now, can you tell me the asset value ma? 60 ya, 20 ya, 40 ya? First we have debited how much? 60 lakh and then we have credited how much? 20 lakhs. What is our asset value ma? 40. Now this 40, on this 40 lakhs only how to charge what ma? Depreciation. Guys are understanding my point? Okay, fine. Now what we need to do ma? What is the value you get? 40,000 divided by 10 years, that is equal to 4 lakhs. The 4 lakhs depreciation will be available on the debit side of the P&L account. And the building value how much ma? 60 or 40 or? 40 lakhs minus 4 lakhs, that is equal to how much ma? 46 lakhs. Guys are understanding? This is the way of reduction of amount, is method 1. It is called as what ma? Method. And there is another option also. What is another option ma? Treating it as deferred income. Sir, what is the meaning of deferred income? Means income received in advance. Income received in, treating it as income received in advance. Okay. Income, can you tell me the accounting treatment of income received in advance? Only treating it as liability or stage by stage we need to transfer? Stage by, based on the benefit we need to transfer to the P&L account. Okay na guys? Sir, deferred income means, for example, so normal purchase, what is the entry ma? 60 lakhs. So building account debited to cash, but now total 20 lakhs, 10 years benefit. What is the life of asset? 10 years. So 20 lakhs divided by 10 years, that is equal to how much ma? 2 lakhs. Every year how much amount we need to transfer to the P&L account? 2 lakhs. On which side? Credit side. Income, receipt or payment, received in advance. Receipt or payment, receipt. Every year 2 lakhs ma. The remaining 18 lakhs will be available in which account?
will be available in balance sheet liability, because income received in advance asset liability. Liability. Whatever the amount available in the balance sheet liability side is called as unamortized, and whatever the amount available in the P&L account credit side is called as amortized. Guys are understanding? So that is irrelevant for you. For your knowledge I am specifying. Okay. Now the thing observe. Here the 6 lakh only will be there. So on the 60 lakh, how many years the benefit? 10 years. 60 lakh minus, there is a scrap value or there is no scrap value? There is no scrap value. Reduction in value of asset, treating it as deferred income. So here the 6 lakh. And what is the deferred income? 2 lakhs. What is the net effect? No, 4 lakhs. Which one is the higher? Debit. So here also debit 4 lakhs only. Guys, I am comparison. For a comparison purpose I am saying. For your knowledge purpose only I am saying. Which one is the important for our examination? Reducing from the value of asset. Reducing from the value of asset. Now, what is the liability? 18 lakhs. What is the asset will be there? 54. Which one is the 54 minus 18? That is equal to how much? That is, if you are going to reduce from the value of asset also fine, or if you are treating as a deferred income also fine. Both are same or different? Are same. But now the difficulty is at the time of refund. Difficulty is what? At the time of refund. Now we are going to discuss one question. With that we are going to close what? AS 12. AS what? 12, and we are going to solve two questions. One question in the MQB is there. We are going to solve that question. Start guys. Very important. So many chances are there in order to get that question, but examiner is not at all testing that much depth also. Okay. Very careful. So big box, not a big boss. Big box limited startup. A startup purchase in 1st April. Startup purchase in 1st April. Mission worth rupees how much? 44,85,000. Relation to which they have received 7,35,000 as a grant from the government of India. The company decided to treat the grant as capital receipt. What is the meaning of this one? Reducing from the value of asset, are treated as deferred income. Reducing from the value of asset. So they are specifying directly that what? Treating it as capital receipt means what? Reducing from the value of asset. Guys are understanding my point. Okay. Now it is estimated that the realizable value of machine at the end of the life of 4 years is equal to how much? 15,46,000. Now what is the value of life? 4 years. Can you tell me the depreciation of first year? On 44,85,000 minus 15,36,000. Or 44,85,000 minus 7,35,000 minus 15,36,000. Value of asset minus scrap value divided by life. Yes or no? What is the scrap value? 15,36,000. So 44,85,000 minus 15,36,000 or 44,85,000 minus 7,35,000 minus 15,36,000. Minus 735 minus 1536 divided by 4, that is equal to depreciation for 1 year. So at the time of purchase of machine, what is the entry? Machine account debited to cash or bank account. So at the time of taking the grant, what is the entry? Cash or bank account debited to machine account. Guys are understanding? Now we are going to, this is very important. Previously we are not having what? Scrap value. That is the reason we have put what? 0. Here we are having what? Scrap value. No, that is fine, sir. Okay. Every year how much? 5,53,500 every year. Yes, no. Straight line or double year? Straight line. Okay now. Because your purchase rate middle of the year or what? Exactly starting only. Exactly starting. Full year or half year? Full year. So you have to see that in certain points. Okay. Now what is happened, sir? Now after this one, during the financial year 22-23, the grant become refundable. This is the main point. Okay, if this point is not there, means fine. Okay, grant refundable on which year? 22-23. You purchased on which year? 2021. 2021, 21, 22. That means 2 years you are using the asset. 2 years you are using the asset. How many years of depreciation you have to remove? 2 years. Can you tell me book value of asset at the end of Nothing but as on the date of 31st March 2022 ma, simple. How many years depreciation we have to remove? 2 years. Now what is the value ma exactly? So 5,53,500, here also how much? 5,53,500. What is the starting value of asset ma? 44,85 minus 735 minus grant na minus 735 minus 5,53,500 minus 5,53,500. Now what is the value ma? 26,43,000. Now we are going to refund. Refund means add back to the value. Previously at the time of taking the grant, which entry you have passed? Cash or bank account debited to billing account. Now which entry we need to pass ma? Reverse of that one. Billing account debited to cash or bank. Okay na? So billing account means for this we have to add back what ma? Grant now. So what is the grant value? 7,35,000, that is equal to how much? 33,78,000. Now changing na value changed. Now this value means same we are continuing. What is the amount of depreciation we will continue ma every year? 5,53,500. But value changed or not changed? Changed. So when there is a change in value, again you have to calculate the depreciation. Again you have to calculate what ma? Depreciation. Retrospective or prospective? Prospective. Previously AS7 will be there at that time ma? Retrospective. That is a difficult task. Now it is easy ma. Sir, okay, 33,78,000 minus scrap value. What is the remaining life? 2 years. So that is the reason this is very important. 9,21,000 is the amount of depreciation for 22, 23 and 23, 24. Guys, when there is a change in value, we have to calculate depreciation once again for remaining years. Guys are understanding my point. This is the ultimate conclusion about what ma? AS12. Okay. If you receive the grant for the purpose of promoter's contribution, what is the entry? Cash or bank account debited to capital reserve. If you receive the grant for the purpose of medical, nothing but the compensation of expenses means cash or bank account debited to expenses. If you receive the grant for the purpose of depreciable asset, we are going to reducing from the value of asset means cash or bank account debited to asset account. On the remaining value only you have to charge what ma? Depreciation. Okay. So first, okay, even first year also changed the value, but first year changed means what is the remaining life? 4. So here after 2 years value changed. That is the reason change in value divided by remaining life. Okay na guys, acceptable la. So now we are going to solve one question from the MQ Premier. So they are given a differences to write in AS20 and AS12. So you have to refer this question. One of the MQP differences they asked. In the another MQP they asked the question. This is also theory question only they are asking ma. Refer this both the theory questions from the AS12 point of view. What are all the concept point of view what they will ask? I have discussed it to you all. But I need to discuss that one point na. In the question we have discussed 2 points. First point we have not discussed now. What I am saying are you understanding? We have discussed one question in the AS12 la. First point we have not discussed or not discussed? Not discussed. First point. See this one. A firm acquired a fixed asset of how much ma? 550, of which the government grant was received 40%. So estimated life is equal to 10 years. I am estimating life is equal to how many years ma? 10. So whatever it is, you can read it as 2 ways. What are all 2 ways? We can reduce. If you want, you can reduce from the asset. Okay. So you are treating for reduction of asset. What is the entry ma? Cash or bank account debited to fixed asset account. 40% means how much ma? 550 into 40%. 220. Guys are understanding my point ma. So sir, now I am getting a doubt sir. If we treat it as deferred income, what is the entry? Cash or bank account debited to deferred income. Deferred income means what? Received income received in Advance. Asset or liability? Liability. Liability we have which balance? Credit balance. That's all. Okay now. If you did a deferred income means cash or bank account debited. Deferred income, if you treat it as reduction of value of asset means what ma? Cash or bank account debited to asset account. If you did it as reduction of expenses means cash or bank account debited to expenses, or a notified backward area means cash or bank account debited to capital reserve. That's all. So totally we have completed how many standards ma? 10, 11, sorry, 10, 12, 16. Borrowing cost, government grant, PP. Very important standards. And after that, having a scope of what ma? AS1. AS1. They will ask what ma? AS1, then after AS11, and then after AS22. Guys, shall I move forward? The viewers who are watching, for a motivation, if you give a thumbs up symbol like that, I will move forward. Okay. Thank you for your response. Okay, we can discuss AS1 at last, no problem. 4 to 5 theory questions will be there. Next, which concept can I solve? Can I start? 11, okay. With the help of the question number, standard number 11, we can finish what ma? Foreign branch also. Because there may be a chances of getting what? Foreign branches in the examination. Okay ma. AS11. AS11 deals with foreign exchange transaction, and there is a called as foreign operations, and there is a concept called as forward exchange contract. So this topic they are not going to ask you, they are not going to test you at all in the examination also, because it is related to AFM or SFM. Okay, now in the final. Now, what is the meaning of foreign currency transaction and foreign operation? We have tried to understand. Before that, we have to see what ma? Some key terminologies. Okay, just a minute ma. I will take a sip of water. Okay guys, what is the reporting currency? What is the meaning of reporting currency? Reporting currency means the currency which was used for the purpose of preparation of financial statements is called as reporting currency. Sir, in India we are using the which currency ma? Rupees. So for us the rupees is called as what? Reporting currency. What is the meaning of foreign currency ma? The currency which is other than reporting currency is called as foreign currency. For us, dollars, euros, and all the things are called as what ma? Foreign currency. Okay, sir. What is the meaning of foreign currency transaction? The transaction we are entering in terms of reporting currency. We are entering in terms of foreign currency. We are entering in terms of foreign currency. That is called as foreign currency transaction. Okay, sir. Normal. What is the purchase entry ma? Purchase account debited to cash or purchase account debited to creditor. What is the normal sale entry? Cash account debited to sales or debtor account debited to sales. The amount is fine. There is, if it is reporting currency means there is no exchange rate. There is no exchange. But if it is a foreign currency, in between which thing will be there ma? Exchange rate will be there. In between which thing will be there? Exchange. For example, I made a credit purchase from foreign. From foreign means in India na outside India na? Outside India. Okay, credit purchase of one perfume. Okay, now there is a famous perfume outside in England. A perfume name called as KS, like that. A famous perfume is there. We are going to purchase. Can you say the purchase entry? Purchase entry will be different. No, sir. Here at the time of purchase, I have incurred only $10,000. I incurred only how much? $10,000. As on the date, exchange rate is equal to, exchange rate means what ma? I will pay in rupees. I will normally, I am going to have what ma? Rupees, but I need to pay in what ma? Dollars. Okay na? But no, I am not paying now. I made a what ma? Credit purchase. Okay, in order to record in our books of accounts, I need to use the dollars, I need to use the rupees, I need to use the rupees, but I have purchased the in terms of dollars, in terms of rupees, in terms of dollars. I need to convert, no need to convert, convert. For the conversion purpose, which one is useful ma? Exchange rate. What is the exchange rate, sir? $1 is equal to 92 rupees, sir. 92 currently. Okay. Sir, $1.92 means for $10,000 how much? 9,20,000. Sir, how are you saying? So, 10,000 into 92 divided by 1. Into 92 divided by 1. Directly how much ma? 9,20,000. This is the amount I need to record. What is the entry? Purchase account debited to creditor account 9,20,000, 9,20,000. Fine. But as on the date of balance sheet, as on the date of what ma? Balance sheet, that is called as subsequent recognition. That is called as what ma? Subsequent. Sir, initial recognition means what ma? At the time of purchase is called as initial, or at the time of entering into the contract is called as initial. We have to use which rate ma? Spot rate. What is the meaning of spot rate? Means exchange rate as on the date of purchase is called as spot rate. Okay na? So spot rate. Next, subsequent recognition. What is the meaning of subsequent recognition ma? Nothing but at the time of preparation of balance sheet, we are having how many items? 2 items, P&L items and balance sheet. All the P&L items we have to record at which price ma? The same price. What is the same price ma? Spot rate. We have to record at which price ma? Spot rate. Even though there is a changes in exchange rate also no problem, we have to record at a spot rate. But when coming to the balance sheet, when coming to what ma? Balance sheet, we are having 2 items, monetary items, non-monetary items. So what is the meaning of monetary in terms of money? Nothing but like a cash and cash equivalent type. Okay, nothing but whether asset or liability, trade receivables, trade payables, debtors, creditors, bills receivable, bills payable, cash and bank balances. These are the items are called as what ma? Monetary. For the monetary items, we have to use which rate ma? Closing rate. We have to use which rate ma? Closing. Closing means why? Why sir? Why we need to use only the closing rate means? Because if you want to pay immediately means you will pay current exchange rate value. You will use the current exchange rate value or you will use the spot exchange rate value current rate. Immediately the creditor is asking you amount so you will pay now itself. Okay now you will, in order to pay how much amount of dollars? 10,000. We require to exchange now na, because we have recorded now which value? Rupees we have to record it dollars we have to record it rupees. That is only situation the standard come into the picture. Otherwise, okay now we can record in terms of dollars means the standard is required or not required? Not at all is required. That is the reason which rate we have to use mass? Closing rate. For which items? Monetary. For the non-monetary items ma? Nothing but other than buildings etc. If you are maintaining at a same value as in the beginning, nothing but original value of asset minus depreciation like that. No revaluation done means which rate ma? Spot rate. No revaluation done means which rate ma? Spot rate. If the revaluation completed means which rate ma? Closing rate. Revaluation done means closing rate. Revaluation not done means what ma? Spot rate. Guys are understanding my point. Okay. Now, as on the date of preparation of balance sheet, $1 here only it is not working. $1 is equal to 100 rupees run out. Now how much amount you need to pay? $10,000. In order to pay the $10,000, how much amount of rupees you need to incur? How much amount of dollars 1 lakh. 1 lakh only na. 100 into 10,000 10 lakhs okay. 10 lakhs. Normally how much amount only you need to pay at the time of initial recognition? 9 lakh. 9 lakh, that one gone, huh? Okay, 9 lakh 20,000. Now you are paying how much, ma? 10 lakhs. That means you will get a loss or you will get a gain, 80,000 loss. That should be transferred to P&L account. Guys are understanding my point. And again, but due date is not in the current year. Due date is not in the current year. Due date is coming to the next year. At the time of actual payment, $1 is equal to 120 rupees. How much amount of dollars you need to pay? $10,000 into 120. That is equal to how much, ma? 12 lakhs. So this difference is what, ma? Loss again. Okay, now this difference we have to transfer to the which year P&L account? Next year P&L account. Guys are understanding my point, ma? This is the way of writing what, ma? Identifying the profit amount belongs to current year, how much profit amount belongs to next year. Ma, date of purchase till the preparation of financial statements, this year profit we have to transfer to the current year. From the date of preparation of balance sheet till the completion of what, ma? Payment will be transferred to the which year, ma? Next year. Very, very, very important. Sir, I am going to take two examples, ma? Debtor point of view and creditor point of view. Okay, na? We are discussing a foreign currency transaction, a foreign operation. Foreign currency transaction. If you understand the foreign currency transaction, foreign operation is simple. Foreign operation we are going to take for the purpose of what? For the purpose of foreign branches, we will use the foreign operation point. Okay, na guys? Shall I move forward? Only two examples, ma. See this one. What is previously we have taken example of what, ma? Creditor. Now we will take example of what? Debtor. That means what? We can take a crazy example. Imagine this is a business. Janvi Kapoor. Imagine Janvi Kapoor is a foreigner, not an Indian. What, ma? Foreigner located in America. Okay. We made a credit sale because we are having a trust on Janvi Kapoor. Having a trust or not having a trust? Especially Naveen is having a trust. That is the reason we made a credit sale or cash sale. Credit sale. Okay. At the rate of okay, we are selling means that Janvi Kapoor will pay in terms of dollars, in terms of rupees, in terms of dollars. The transaction is happened for just a second. Okay, ma. Within 2 to 3 hours we can wind up, no problem. ठीक है ना? Talla. Okay, just for fun, not to. Oh yeah, Sharif is interested. Okay, we can take Sharif example. Janvi Kapoor, ma. What is the transaction, ma? Janvi Kapoor is accepting, is paying only in terms of $10,000. $10,000. But we need to record it rupees or dollars, we need to record it rupees. Okay, exchange rate, ma. $1 is equal to 92. How much? 9,20,000 rupees we have to record. What is the entry? Debtor account debited to sale. Janvi Kapoor account debited to sale. Okay, na? So now sales should be recorded at P&L, na? P&L means same data, different data. Same rate. Same rate means sales is equal to how much? Sales is equal to 9,20,000. But when coming to the debtor value, same value, or we have to look at the closing rate. We have to look at the closing rate. Closing rate $1 is equal to 100 rupees. Closing rate $1 is equal to how much? 100 rupees. At that point of time, 10,000 into 100, how much? 10 lakhs. Now we are getting a profit or loss, ma. Previously, how much amount we need to receive, ma? 9,20,000 from the Janvi Kapoor. But now how much amount we are going to receive? 10 lakhs. Gain or loss, ma? Gain of rupees how much? 80,000 should be transferred to the P&L account of current year. But actual settlement date, as on the settlement date, what is happening? $1 is equal to 105 rupees. 105. 105 into 10,000. Huh? 10 lakh 50,000. The difference is between these two, 50,000 should be transferred to the P&L account of current year and next year. Next year, the same type of discussion. Okay, next coming to which discussion, sir? Foreign operation. Coming to which discussion, ma? Foreign operation. Ma, what is the meaning of foreign operation? We try to understand that one and coming to the back to the discussion. So 99.99% the same as per what? Foreign operation accounting treatment only, but there is a slight change in what, ma? Foreign operation. So what is the meaning of foreign operation? In the foreign operation made means that is called as foreign operation. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. It is what, ma? Subsidiary or associate or joint venture or branch. Now, what is your important target, ma? Branch. Branch, head office located in India, branch located outside India. Head of the branch is sheriff. Sheriff is doing different types of activities with other people. Okay, what are the activities done by sheriff? Nothing but done by branch located outside India. Those are called as what, ma? Foreign operations. But books are maintained by head office. Books are maintained by whom? Head office. Or other now branch only recording. You can imagine what, ma? Branch only recording. But after recording made by the branch, we need to take what, ma? Branch trading account, branch P&L account and bank balance sheet, and we have to incorporate in head office account. That is called as what, ma? Consolidation. That is called as what, consolidation. At the time of consolidation, again we have to show it what, ma? So our head office balance sheet is showing at rupees and their balance sheet is showing at dollars, means acceptable. Not a, we can compare, we cannot compare, we cannot compare. That is the reason what we need to do, ma? We have to convert the foreign operations into once again what? Rupees. Okay, na? Again, there is a difficult because again those are available at dollars. Okay, na? These are available at rupees. Again, exchange rate will be there, will not be there, will be there. It's the same rules, ma? What is the same rules, sir? So spot rate, initial recognition always what, ma? Spot. P&L item set spot. When coming to the balance sheet, no monetary items and no non-monetary items. There is no monetary item, there is no non-monetary items. So whether it is a monetary or whether it is a non-monetary, both are recorded at closing rate. Both are recorded at what, ma? Closing rate. Guys are understanding my point, ma? Is there any change? So this is how we are going to complete what, ma? Foreign operation. There is one question of foreign branch. After that we can complete total discussion of this. Okay, now guys, shall I move forward? Okay. Yeah, now we need to open our Shikara. Not this one. Can you tell me the chapter number? Sorry, page number. Foreign branch. What happened, Ra? How many numbers are watching you are seeing? Are you only getting bored, Ra? How they are not getting? Say? You are sitting only for my sake. Three not five. New book calling, Ra? Naveen, new book. 305. New book 305. अरे branch रा. Branch accounting foreign branch last sum. $260. Simple question, ra. Only one question. If they ask about the foreign branch, the same question they will ask. Because this many number of topics we are discussing. Because if we leave, only that question only will come into the examination. That is only the problem with the financial accounting. We cannot do anything. So what we have to do, ma? SS Textiles have a branch at Auckland of New Zealand. A trial balance of a branch as on 31st March 2022 was given below. Okay. Head office account, ma. Head office account. Nothing but head office is a creditor for a branch, and for a head office branch is a debtor. Okay, sir. Normally head office account is showing how many dollars? 18,000. But see here, branch account in the head office books showing how much, ma? 13 lakh 20. Already converted in rupees, so we can use the same value. We can use the same value. No need to convert into dollars once again, because their balance is equal to our balance. Guys are understanding, ma? So debit balance or credit balance? In the head office account, that is a debit balance. In the branch, that is a credit balance. So no need to convert. No need to convert. We can use directly which one? That value. Next one, sir. That means we have to prepare again trial balance in terms of rupees. What is our target, ma? We have to convert this total trial balance in the reporting currency. We have to convert into what, ma? Indian, nothing but available in foreign currency. We have to convert into reporting currency. Guys are understanding my point. What that is our target. Okay. Next, sales, ma. What is the amount of sales? $1,20,000. Which rate, ma? Sales means P&L items or balance sheet items? P&L items. We are in a discussion of initial or subsequent. Why they have given your trial balance prepared by the branch? Because in order to incorporate in our financial statement. That means we are in initial recognition, subsequent recognition. Subsequent recognition. At the time of subsequent recognition, P&L item set spot rate. Balance sheet item set closing rate. That's all. That is only the important. Okay. Now, what is our spot rate, ma? So spot nothing but a spot rate. On 1st January 2020, how much, ma? 88. On 31st December 2020, 92. And average is equal to how much, ma? 90. So spot rate is not there, means nothing but average rate 90,000. We have to see this one. So 90 for what? Sales. So exchange rate. So no need to write the dollars, ma. Straight away you can write this one, debit and credit. Okay. So here we are taking the same value or different value, ma? Same value. Same value, how much, ma? 13,20,000. There is an exchange rate. Here what, ma? 90 rupees. Okay, now shall we move forward? So what is the next point, ma? Goods from head office account. How much, ma? 90,000. So we have to check whether there is a separate value they have given or not. The goods sent to the branch account, credit balance of rupees how much? 80 lakhs. Again they have given in terms of rupees or not given? Given. The same value or different value? Same value. That is the reason there is nothing is there. How much we have taken, ma? 80 lakhs. 80 lakhs only, na? Guys are understanding. If they given in terms of rupees means no need to convert. If they not given means we have to use the rules. Balance sheet item means closing rate, or a P&L item means spot rate. Not available means average rate. Guys are understanding. So next one, ma. Opening stock. Opening stock at opening rate only. Closing stock at closing rate. What is the opening rate, ma? 80. 88. So we have to use which rate, ma? 88. Okay, na, guys? Because opening stock, na? Opening rate. Next one. Furniture. Balance sheet item, P&L item, ma? Balance sheet item. If they given any rate for the furniture, ma? Yes. Office furniture is acquired in 2025. What is the rate, ma? 80. What is the rate, ma? 80. We are going to use the same 80. Guys are understanding my point. Okay. Next one, ma. Cash. How much? 100. They have given anything, ma? No. Directly what we can do? Average rate. So nothing but closing rate. How much, ma? 92. Yes or no? Closing rate 92 only, yeah? Closing rate is 92. Opening 88. Average is 90. Balance sheet item, closing rate. Okay. So next one, ma. Bank also same. Outstanding expenses. Asset liability. Liability. Again this one also which rate, ma? Closing rate. Salaries. P&L item 90. Taxes 90. Rent 90. Debtor 92. So guys are understanding, ma? So 92, 90, 90, 90, 92. If you observe this scenario, both are tallied or not tallied, ma? Not tallied because of exchange rate difference. Because of what, ma? Exchange rate difference. So how much amount is less, ma? Here 21,000 debit side or credit side? Debit side. That is called as exchange difference. Should be transferred to which account ma? P&L account. It should be transferred to which account ma? P&L account. So what is the total we have got? 1,23,400. So the closing stock we have to record it closing rate or opening rate ma? Closing rate, because opening the stock at opening rate, closing stock at closing rate. After conversion of all the things, this 21,000 we have to record at which account means nothing but P&L account. Which side? Debit side. Why you recorded the debit side? Because debit side means either expenses or assets. Credit side means either incomes or liabilities. But must and should we have transferred to which account ma? P&L. P&L means expenditure side or income side or expenditure. Because this balancing figure we have got at which side? Debit side. That is only important point. And you know all the things. You can prepare the trading account. You can prepare the P&L account. Okay na guys. Conversion is important. If once it is converted, so simply we can do what ma? Final accounts. So is there any chances to get the 14-mark question of this one? Surprise ra. If they surprise, we have to laugh and we have to come outside. That's all. Sir, once again we are saying foreign branch is very, very, very important. Without asking insurance claims, they may give 14 marks directly the foreign branch also. So conversion ma. So what are the things already converted means we have to use that one. Opening stock, opening rate, closing stock, closing rate, P&L item set, spot rate not available, average rate, and the next one balance sheet item means what ma? Closing rate. So these are the things we have to do. If once it is converted, any difference available in debit side means expenses, credit side means income. Okay, what is the next one ma? Chalo, we have completed how many standards? 10, 11, 12, 16. Okay, what is the next concept we need to discuss? Oh, simply why do you take a break ra? Try to solve certain MCQs, small MCQs. Okay, for half an hour, 20 minutes. Huh? Okay na? Because the important MCQs are covered in this both the MQPs, important model of MCQs. There may be a chances we are going to get 7 to 8 MCQs from the not from MQP questions, MQP model type of MCQs. MQP model type, because important models they are covered. So we can see certain period of what ma? MCQs. First one ra. Bad debts are recorded following which principles? Bad debts. Prudence, substance over form, going concern, materiality. Prudence, why you are saying the prudence? Going concern kaadu, materiality. So it is not a going concern, it is not a materiality, it is not a substance over form, then it is called as prudence. But generally provision for bad debts. We can create the provision for the purpose of what? Anticipated losses, we can create the provision. So here, based on that reason, bad debts also it is a loss. We are estimating. Okay, we are estimating. So here they mention anything related to the accrual means what is the best answer ma? Accrual. Accrual concept. Based upon accrual concept only we are estimating what? Bad debts. Also, the expenses related to the current year we will consider. The expenses related to the not related to the current year we will consider or we will not consider. So as of now, what is the best answer is prudence. Okay. So next one, the source document used for recording the entries of purchase return. Okay, ma. For purchases, which note ma? For purchases, inward invoice. Inward or outward ma? Inward. For sales ma? Outward, because when purchase comes in, when sale goes out. Ma, purchase returns, which balance? Purchases is a debit balance. Purchase, not like that. Purchase, see the purchases. Purchase which balance? Debit balance, debit note. Sales, which balance? Credit balance, credit. But what is the main thing is, what is the purchase returns entry? Creditor account debited to purchase. For the creditor, we are saying you made your balance as a debit. That is the reason I am issuing the debit note. Okay, na guys are understanding my point. In the case of sales returns, sales returns account debited to debtor. For the debtor, which thing will give credit note? Why Because in my book your balance is credited. That is the reason I am going to give what credit note. So that is the reason purchase returns which note? Debit note. Sales returns which note? Credit. You can simply see the purchase. You have to see the purchase balance and you have to see the sales balance. Next, coming to this one, the total of discount column appearing on the debit side of triple. Debit side means discount received or discount allowed. Discount allowed of a cash book posted to debit balance or credit balance. Expenses means debit. Posted to the debit of discount allowed account. Okay, discount received balance should be transferred to credit of discount. Super. Credit of discount received account. Next one, recovery of bad debts. Income or expenses, bad debts recovered. Income. Because of income, profit increases or decreases? Increases. So increases in which profit? Net profit. Be very clear. Increases in which profit? Net profit. So next one, on June 1, 2025, a ChatGPT sold to Mr. Google. Who sold to whom? ChatGPT sold to Google. What rupees? How much? 80,000, for which the Google immediately accepted the 4 months bill of exchange. On the due date, Mr. Google requested the ChatGPT to renew the bill of for a fresh period of how much? 3 months. Okay, what is the interest rate? 10% is. So what they are asking, that is important. Okay, don't straight away calculate the interest and search for the interest. Okay, what they are asking, the amount of interest. Okay, paid on renewal. Interest only they are asking, What is the unpaid amount, 80,000. What is the rate, 10% into 3 by 12. 2,000. Guys are understanding my point, Sir, important model of MCQs they are asking. Okay, important model. So important model means the same model they will come, not the same question. Okay. So next one. Gopal sent out a goods costing how much? 80,000 on consignment basis to Deepak. So Gopal sends out to a Deepak of rupees how much? 80,000. Showing a 20% profit on invoice. This is a cost or this is invoice? Cost. 20% on invoice means on cost how much? 25. That means 1 by 5 on invoice means 1 by 4 on cost. So plus 25% plus 20% plus 25%, that is equal to how much? 1 lakh. That is equal to how much? 1 lakh. Okay. 3 by 5th of the goods received by the Deepak are sold at 5% above the invoice. Okay, this is invoice price only, na? Sir, 80,000 is a cost price, 1 lakh is a invoice price into 3 by 5. How much, 80,000. 60,000. Okay, 60,000. This is invoice price. Sold at invoice price above the invoice price. How much above? Plus 5%. 60. Now what is the commission percentage, 10%. 6,300. Observe the question, observe the flow of question, easily you can concentrate. Next one, while drafting the financial statements, goods withdrawn by the proprietor for personal use but not yet accounted in the books but get reflected with the components. Okay, not yet reflected, that means recorded or not recorded? Not recorded means that thing will be shown as adjustment. Okay, adjustment points are going to rectify in the final accounts. How many times? 1 time or 2 time? 2 times. Sir, normally drawing, now we have to reduce the purchases in the trading account. We have to show in the balance sheet as a reduction of capital. So in the trading account as well as in the balance sheet. Guys are understanding my point. What is the entry, drawings account debited to purchase account. Purchase balance increase or decrease? Decrease. That is the reason we have to reduce the purchase, and once again we have to record the drawings. We have to reduce from the capital. Next one. When a separate set of books are very important, joint venture. Ma, I'm going to show you the joint venture related concept. Please give me once again. Because number of times they're asking what man MCQ. Sir, maintenance of books of accounts in joint venture ma. Separate set of books of accounts maintained and no separate set of books of accounts maintained. Sir, what is the meaning of separate set of books of accounts? What is the meaning of joint venture, sir? For example, in order to construct one bridge, one construction company is sufficient, not sufficient. That is the reason n number of companies will join the hands together. After completion of that particular construction of a bridge, they will separate each other. So separate set of books, separately they are keeping separate set of books for only for the joint venture. That is called as what ma? Separate set of books of accounts. What is the meaning of no separate set of books of accounts? Means they are accounting in their own books. They are accounting in their own books. That is called as no separate set of books of accounts. In the case of separate set of books of accounts, we need to open how many accounts ma? 3 accounts: joint venture account, joint bank account, and co-venture. So I'm saying only overall overview. I'm not saying discussing the joint venture account concept. So in the case of next what ma? In the case of no separate set of books of accounts. In the case of what ma? No separate set of books of accounts. Again we are having 3 categories. We are having how many categories ma? 3. Ma, in the separate set of books of accounts we need to prepare 3 accounts. What are the 3 accounts? Joint venture account, joint bank account, and co-ventures account. Here what ma? Here no separate set of books of account mentioned means what ma? Each and every co-venture keep the record in own transaction. So each co-venture keep the record of all transactions means what ma? They will record that fellow transaction, other fellow transaction. All the co-venture keep the record of all transactions means what ma? All the co-venture keep the record of all the transactions. Here only one person will maintain. Here what ma? All the persons will maintain all the records. In these 2 situations, we will prepare only which accounts ma? Joint venture account and another co-venture account. In the situation of each co-venture keep the record of own transaction means what ma? For example, A and B 2 persons are there. A will maintain A transaction, B will maintain B transaction. That is called as what ma? Each co-venture keep the record of own transaction. Ma, here only we will prepare joint memorandum joint venture account and joint venture with another co-venture account. Guys are understanding ma? Now, if one co-venturer take away the goods, take away the closing stock means it will be recording which side ma? In the joint venture account credit side. In the co-venture account which side ma? Debit side. Okay. If A is taking over goods left out in the joint venture, so that one will be recorded at in which account ma? Joint venture account by A. And again in the A account ma? To joint venture. Okay na guys, are you getting the point or not? In the co-venture account which side? Debit side. In the joint venture account which side? Credit side. At a taken value or at a book value? At a taken value. At a taken. So what are the 2 main MCQs chances ma? One they will ask when we need to prepare the memorandum joint venture account means when separate set of books of account or no separator. When each co-venture keep the record of own. Okay. When all the co-venture keep the record of all transactions and each co-venture keep the record of all transactions, we will record only these 2 items. Guys are understanding my point ma? So shall I move forward? So now I will discuss that MCQ, will get a clarity. This one only, now this one ma. When separate set of books of accounts not maintained, then joint venture also maintain what ma? Co-venture maintain only what ma? Own records. Own records means first, second, third ma. Third, then supply of goods out of own stock which accounted in the debit of ma? Supply of goods out of own stock. Supply of goods out of own stock. Goods supplied will be recorded in debit of which account ma? Sir, we are having joint venture account. Supply of goods out of own stock. So that is an expenditure for the joint venture only na? That is expenditure of what ma? Joint venture will be debited to the which account ma? Joint venture. Which joint venture account? Memorandum joint venture, because own transactions are all transactions are own records. That is the reason memorandum joint venture will be credited to which account? Co-ventures account will be credited to which account ma? Co-venture, with the name of co-venture only na? So A given means 2A, B given means what ma? 2B. Guys are understanding my very important MCQ. You're going to get one MCQ ma. So we have completed already this discussion. Partnership, total discussion we have completed. But tomorrow while wake uping, so you have to see at least one question of retirement, you have to see at least one question of death. The remaining admission we have covered, and dissolution also we have covered clearly. Okay, no need to discuss these points. Okay, next one ma. Which while drafting the very important, while drafting the departmental P&L account, insurance of emission should be apportioned on the basis of insurance of emission should be distributed to the each department on the basis of what ma? Value of emissions, not the number of missions. Insurance is depend upon the value, insurance not depend upon the number of missions. Okay now, separately we will take the insurance or collectively we will take the insurance collectively we will take the insurance means one mission destroyed also you have to give the full claim. Who are going to suffer? The insurance company will face the risk. That is the reason insurance company will give for each value of mission separately. Guys are understanding my point ma? Next one. When a hire purchaser defaulted in payment of installments and the goods are repossessed by the vendor, the journal entry to be passed in the books of hire purchaser. Hire purchase. This discussion I will made at the time of hire purchase. I will come back to this discussion because this is called as reposition of goods. Complete reposition we can discuss because n number of chances we are coming in this attempt. They will ask complete reposition. Okay na, normally they will ask only what ma? Calculation of each interest, calculation of interest available in each installment. We are having the 4 methods. In that 4 methods only they will ask, but there is a high chances of today's in the next attempt they will ask what ma? Complete reposition. We can discuss, no problem. Okay, so next one ma, which of the following is not a fundamental accounting? What is the fundamental accounting assumptions of AS1 ma? Going concern, consistency and accrual. So here what ma? Not a fundamental. Not a fundamental means what ma? Not a fundamental. Money measurement, accrual, prudence. So all the not a. I think it is. It is. Which of these following is a fundamental accounting assumptions? What is the answer ma? Accrual. So next one. Presently in India, dash deals with Indians ma. Sir, income tax 22 na. So India is 12. India is 12, AS 22. Okay na ma. India is 12, AS 22. Try to remember the Indias also. Okay. Next one. Life membership fee received from the public library during the year 24-25 rupees. How much ma? Life membership fee means what? Life membership fee. What is the meaning of life membership fee? One time settlement of subscription is called as life. Regularly we will receive only once. Only once in a life. Capital receipt or revenue receipt? Capital receipt. Nothing but capital receipt. In the balance sheet, which side we have to record? Asset. Receipt means not an asset. It is a liability. It is a liability. They will ask as an MCQ. Guys are understanding. Receipt means straight away all the persons are thinking about what my asset. It is not at all asset, it is a liability. Once it completed, so are you observing the scenario? How they are giving the questions? Sir, now comes the big boss. Here we are having a very important MCQ. Big boss means important concepts. Or pakka 7 to 8 models they will ask from here itself. I am saying, sir, why are you discussing only MQP? Means my target is MQP model concept we are seeing, not MQP questions direct. Sir, even the MQP questions only difficult, sir, than our workbook. Okay now, if you see the insurance claims, we are having different adjustments. And if you see the branch also, we are having different adjustment. Remittance, that is one of the point we have covered. See, tomorrow we are going to rock first. Okay, the basic principal concept of a business is assumed to exist for indefinite period. Going concern. Sir, most of the people indefinite period means they will put accounting period. Period matched. Indefinite period means what ma? Going concern. Sir, n number of time they asked. Next one. Sir, ledger folio. Okay na? Okay, great try. You are, if you answer this one, you are great. Ledger folio column in a journal will be filled at the time of journal is now will be filled at the time of posting. Alright, if you sir, what is the meaning of ledger folio? In the ledger page number, you will going to find out at the time of posting. Without the posting, you know the page number. Sir, in the generalization, you are going to have a LF column, but you are going to fill this column at the time of posting. Next, sir, in the cash book in which only one amount column is maintained on each side to record the transactions involving cash discount. Okay, discount received, trade discount, liquid cash. One amount column means only the cash. So we will record only liquid cash. Okay, these are the small MCQs they will allow you. Now come. What is the concept, PBD, provision for bad debts. So now, who know the provision for bad debts account? Only we know. Okay. What is the balance, So now can you tell me the PBD account, Opening balance. PBD account, opening balance at credit side or debit side, Credit side with the name of buy balance brought down. Closing balance, to balance carried down. To bad debts, and the balance figure should be transferred to P&L. Either we may get the balance figure debit side or credit side. If you get the balance figure on the debit side, that should be transferred to P&L account, credit side. If you got the balance figure on the credit side, that should be transferred to the P&L account, debit side. Okay, guys. Sir, what is the meaning of opening balance given in trial balance? What is the meaning of closing balance? We have to calculate on current year debtors. After reducing the bad debts which was not reduced. Means given in adjustment or given in trial balance. Given in adjustment. Okay. Now on 1/4/2025, the balance of the provision for bad debts is equal to how much, 10,000. Opening balance only, na. So we are straight away recording how much, 10,000 rupees. Bad debts during the year 25. During the year means already bad debts entry passed. What is the bad debts entry? Bad debts account debited to debtor account. That means already debtors reduced or not reduced? Not reduced. Sorry, reduced. That is the reason. What is the amount, 3,000. So 3,000 we should transfer directly to which account, PBD account. And further bad debts how much, 5,000. So add back further bad debts also 5,000. Now these further bad debts we have to reduce from debtor, and then only you have to apply the percentage. Okay, 5,000. What is the debtor at the end of before reducing the further bad debts, 50,000. Sir, they are giving clearly for you. So 50,000 minus 5,000, 45,000 into how much percentage, 10%. That is equal to how much, 4,500. What is the balancing figure? 2,000. It should be transferred to which account, P&L account. Now what the question they are asking, we have to see. What is the question they are asking? We have to see. The same, P&L account at the end of the year would be the bad debts. Nothing but provision only, nothing but how much? 2,500. Here debit, credit side means transfer to the P&L account which side, credit side. Nothing but, sorry, debit side. So debit of P&L account how much? 2,500. Guys are understanding my point, Sir, they will ask, they will not ask. They will ask. Okay, now that is the reason I am saying. Next one, Miss Shakti draws a bill of exchange on Shreya of rupees how much? 50,000. Payable after 3 months on the due date of the bill was honored or dishonored? Dishonored. Noting charges of rupees how much? 100. Paid by whom? Sakshi. Because who is the payee will pay the noting charges. Who will the payee will pay. In the first case, bill retained till the maturity. Who is the payee? Bill retained till the maturity, who is the payee? Drawer. Okay na. Second case, bill discounting, who is the drawer? Who is the payee? Nothing but bank. Third case, endorsement, who is the payee? Endorse. Okay na. Endorse. Okay. Next one. The sayer requested to draw the another bill on, another bill for a 1 month at the rate of what, 12%. Interest on bill of exchange, the amount of the bill to be drawn by the sakshi. The amount they are asking. They are asking what, amount. Okay, how much, sir? 50,000 into 12% into 5,000, 500, 500 plus noting charges, 50,600. Sir, answer, please check the answer. Fifth one, C only, Sir, noting charges, you may forget what, noting charges. Sir, next one, sir. Cash sales of rupees how much? 2,25,000. Amma, delegatory commission is equal to how much? 37,500. If the consignee is entitled to delegatory commission at the rate of 5% on gross sales. What is the meaning of gross sales? Total sales. What is the meaning of gross sales, Total sales. The amount of credit sales, how much? $7 lakh? Please check once. 5,25,000. How, sir? Simple, sale into rate, you will get what? Commission. But you know the rate, you know the commission, but you know the you required what, sale. That means commission divided by rate only, Okay, what is the commission? 37,500 divided by 5%. How much, 7 lakh? 50,000. Gross sales, this is called as gross sale. That means total sales minus cash sales, 2,25,000. 5,25,000. Guys are understanding my point, Simple questions, simple MCQs, you may lose the marks. Okay. Next one, sir, very interesting, Opening sundry creditors how much, 19,000. Sir, something they are asking about the creditor account only, Straight away. Sir, creditor opening balance, creditor opening balance, by balance brought down. How much? 19,000. Cash paid to sundry creditors. 2 cash by cash, 2 cash. How much? 54,800. Discount received. 2 discount received 1,000. Next one, credit purchase, which side, by credit purchases how much, 61,200. The value of sundry creditors at the end. Okay, how much, 24,400. Simple. Next one. Shiva and Shivam are entitled in the business to buy and sell what, food grains for a period of 1 year. Temporary or permanent? Temporary. Which year? Which one, Joint venture or partnership? Joint venture. And share the profits. Giving the commission means consignment. Giving the commission means what, share the profits means what, joint venture. Sir, now a very important topic, Previously we have seen in department like on one MCQ. How much, in what basis we have to distribute that insurance. Now they are asking a clear MCQ, this type of MCQ n number of times they asked in the examination. Sir, can you tell me the gross profit percentage normally? Gross profit divided by sales into 100. But here what is happening means, see here, there are two departments is there. So trading account of department X and department Y they have given. Sir, goods are sold by Y to X to Y at a usual selling price. Goods are transferred from X to Y at a selling price at cost. Selling price. Okay, na guys? Selling price. the unrealized profit in the closing stock of Y, we need to find out. What we need to find out, ma? Unrealized profit. Unrealized profit will be located in which value, ma? Y closing stock. Why, sir? Because here the purchase is there, na? What is the amount of purchase? Nothing but goods transfer from X is equal to how much, ma? I think so 1,20,000. This 1,20,000 normally purchase for Y, na? Okay, that is sales to whom? X. Purchases to Y. That is the reason purchase which side they have recorded. Sorry, Mr. Department Y which side? Debit side. Department X which side? Credit side. So normally this should be presented at which value? Cost value. As a overall organization. Think from what, ma? As a overall organization, this 1,20,000 should be presented at which value? Cost. As a overall organization. But now this value is available at which value? Invoice price. Nothing but sale price means what, ma? Invoice. Okay, na? But out of this, ma, this purchase only will be available at closing stock, or what? This purchase only will be available at what, ma? Closing stock. Guys are understanding my point, ma? For example, opening stock 1 unit, purchase 10 units. Okay, na? You have sold 9 units. What is the closing stock? 2 units. These 2 units you have taken from purchase only, na? That means purchase are only left in the closing stock. Purchase are only left in the closing stock. Ma, closing stock means whether you have sold or you are not sold. You are not sold, but profit included or not included? Included. Realized or unrealized? If it is realized, it means fine. As a overall organization point of view, it is fine. Realized means. But realized or unrealized? Unrealized. We have to find out how much amount of profit available in this 24,000. How much amount of profit available in this 24,000? How, sir? Simple, ma. Ma, whose profit is available in whom? Department X profit is available in department Y. We need to find out the profit percentage. Need to find out what, ma? Profit. Which profit percentage? Gross profit percentage. Whose gross profit percentage? X. Hey. Sir, who is transferring to whom? X is transferring to Y. Okay, na? Okay. Now X is transferring at normal selling price or purchase price? Cost selling price? Selling price. That means as a department as a whole, normally that is a purchase to whom? Y. They need to record at which price? Purchase price. But unfortunately they are recording at which price? Invoice price. That is loss or gain, amma? Loss. Okay. We are going to leave. So see these MCQs, we can go. Okay, na guys? But then don't sleep. I will be available up to 1:32 also, no problem. But please respond for me. Okay, it is a difficult task, but even though respond, because this benefit you are going to enjoy in tomorrow exam perfectly. Because we need to discuss hire purchase, leasing, NPO, final NPO and single entry. Yeah, you can refer the NPO, you can refer the single entry, no problem. Because n number of times you have solved the single entry and NPO. My main target is hire purchase, complete reposition. I will discuss after this 1 or 2 MCQs. You can go. Sir, understand, ma? Ma, for Y also department, Okay. Sir, normally purchase should be available at which price? Cost. But is unfortunately available at which price, ma? Selling price. But this purchase only will be available at what, ma? Closing stock. This closing stock is also available at selling price. But the closing stock should be available at which price? Cost. Maka, whose profit is available in whose department? X profit is available in department Y. X profit is available in department Y. Okay, profit percentage we required means whose gross profit percentage is required for us? X. So can you tell me the gross profit percentage formula, ma? Gross profit divided by sale. But here sale plus transfer. But here what, ma? Sale. What is the gross profit, ma? 1,60,000 divided by what is the sales, ma? 8,80,000 plus 1,20,000. Most of the people, they will take only the sales. Okay. Gross profit divided by sale plus transfer into 100. Can you tell me the percentage? 16%. Now we have to apply the 16%. Ma, this is gross profit on sales only. Yeah? Gross profit on sales. This is our selling price. Selling price only. 24,000 into 16%. 38. 40. Sharif, are you getting my point? So what is the formula we have got, ma? Gross profit divided by sale. Nothing but 16% on sales or on cost, on sales. This is also selling price. Directly we can apply, we cannot apply. We can apply. Remember. X is transferring means X gross profit percentage. Y is transferring means Y gross profit percentage. We have to apply in X closing stock. If X is transferring means X gross profit percentage, we have to apply on Y closing stock. Guys are understanding my point. So this is only we used to call it as stock reserve. Okay, now generally this stock reserve will be available on opening stock and closing stock. If this stock is available on opening stock means you have to transfer to the credit side of general P&L account. Credit side of general. If it is available in closing stock means debit side of general P&L account by the name of what, ma? Stock reserve. Departmental trading and P&L account same. We will prepare in the departmental account how many accounts, ma? 2 accounts. Departmental trading and P&L account. And what is the next one, ma? General P&L. We have to eliminate the stock reserve in the general P&L account. Departmental trading and same, ma. They will give the different types of expenses and different types of bases also. How to distribute. Okay. Next one, ma. Short term lease which is often cancelable. Ma, cancel. We can cancel which type of lease, ma? Operating. Non-cancelable means what, ma? Financial lease. Cancelable means operating, non-cancelable means finance. Next, which are the following fundamental accounting assessment? Going concern, consistency, accrual. Next, yes, India, yes, Indies, Indies 12, yes, 22. Now, already you have seen. Okay, no problem. Sir, income and expenditure amount they have given are receipts and payments account. Income and expenditure, that means plus means minus, minus means plus. Ma, subscriptions outstanding means receivable during the previous year. Ma, during the previous year receivable means current year received or not received? Cash basis. We have to follow which basis, ma? Cash basis. During the previous year it is receivable means current year received or not received? Add. Okay. Receivable for the current year means received or not received? Minus. Next, received in advance. Previous year received. Okay, now, but current year received. Subscriptions received in advance means, so this is received, ma. Minus or plus? Minus. Okay, next one what, ma? Plus. What is the values? 6 lakh 14,000. Okay, now reverse they have given means reverse symbols will be there. This is the way of we completed what, ma? MCQs. So next we can discuss the higher purchase. Very important discussion of what, ma? Complete or partial reposition. Complete reposition. Up to complete reposition we will discuss in the higher purchase. You can take a 5 minutes break. 5 or 10 or complete break. 10 minutes break. Okay, again we can start at 12:45.
Hey guys, welcome back. So I will discuss last two more topics. One is hire purchase, a complete discussion about the full reposition until that one. And next I will discuss the bill of exchange, a small concept about accommodation bills. These are the two topics we can discuss and we can wind up ma. The last 1 hour discussion, that's all. So up to 2 because so many students are getting asleep like that. So there are certain questions they have given. So what is general question of hire purchase ma? Third one na. So you are solved a number of times about the board book questions, but I am not discussing the board book questions. See this one ma. This A and B we are going to discuss because a very clear manner, in a different manner they are asking this question ma. The Mark Transportation Company purchased 5 trucks from Sane Motors. Who is the Sona Motors? Sona Motors is a hire vendor. Hire vendor. Mark Transportation Company is called as hire purchaser on April 1st, 2021 on a hire purchase system. The cash price of each truck or what ma? Each truck is equal to 9,60,000. So can you tell me the total cash price? How many trucks they have purchased ma? 5 trucks. 5 trucks into 9,60,000 ma. 48 lakhs is the total cash price. Nothing but without interest total cash price is equal to 48 lakh. 15% of the cash price was payable on the date of delivery. Okay, that means what is the, can you tell me the down payment ma? Into 15% is 7,20,000. Okay, 25% of cash price was payable at the end of each year for 4 years. What is the cash price? What is the cash price? So what is the total cash price of each truck ma? 9,60,000. Okay na? 9,60,000 into how much percentage ma? 25%. So 9,60,000 into 25%, that is equal to how much ma? 2 lakh. 2,40,000. Okay na? 2,40,000 is for one mission. Totally how many ma? 4 tractors. 4 tractors is equal to how much? 5. Oh sorry guys, 5. 12 lakhs is called as higher purchase price. 12 lakhs is called as what ma? Higher purchase. 12 lakhs plus what is the down payment? 9,60,000 into 50%. So 9,50,000. Sorry guys. So I will tell you. Can you tell me the each truck price? So each one 9 lakh. This is the total cash price of each mission, each truck. How many trucks? Into 5. That is equal to how much? 48 lakhs. Okay, this is the total cash price. We can call it as a NOA. Yes. Can you tell me the down payment? 48 lakhs into 15%. 7,20,000. This is the CP ma. What is the meaning of CP? Cash price. But what is the installment they are saying ma? Cash price into 25%. So what is the cash price? Hey, 48 lakh. 48 lakhs into 25%, that is equal to how much ma? 12 lakhs is each installment. Like that, how many installments? How many installments? 4 years. 4 years means how many installments?
4 installments. So into 4, 48 lakhs plus down payment 7 lakh 20,000 ma. 55 lakhs. What is the meaning of 55 lakh 20,000? Higher purchase price. What is the meaning of 55 lakh 20,000 ma? Higher. Can you tell me the total interest? Higher purchase price minus nothing but 55 lakh 20,000 minus what is the cash price ma? 48 lakhs. That is equal to how much ma? 7 lakh. Ma 7 lakh 20,000 is the total interest. Now can you tell me the each installment interest means? Ma same amount of value of nothing but same amount of installment or same different amount of installment or same amount. What is the each amount of installment? 12 lakhs. So now how to proportionate means we have to proportionate on weighted average base. That means how many installments are there? 4 installments. That is the reason 4 is to 4 is to 3 is to 2 is to 1. In that proportionate we have to say. Can you tell me the 7 lakh 20,000 into 4 by what is the total ma? 4 by 10. 7 lakh 20,000 into 4 by 10. 2 lakh. What is the meaning of 2 lakh 88,000? Interest included in first installment. Second one ma? 2 lakh 16,000. Next one ma? 7 lakh 20 into 2 by 10. 1 lakh 44. Nothing but next one ma? 72. Sir, this is very important ma. Because next upcoming attempt, sir, this question is not available in the board book also. You have solved n number of times about what ma board book question. That is the reason not I am going to touch. Sir, what they are asking ma, first they have given the each mission cash price is equal to how much ma? 9,60,000. Like that, how many missions are there? 5 missions. So what is the total cash price? 48 lakhs. Out of this total cash price, 15% is the down payment. Out of this total cash price, 25% is the each installment value. Each installment value into 4 if you put means we are going to get what ma? 48 lakhs plus 7 lakh 20,000, that is equal to what? Higher purchase price. So higher purchase price minus cash price, that is equal to what ma? Total interest. We have to apportionate on the basis of what ma? 4 is to 3 is to 2 is to 1. If the installments are differ means, so first installment this much, what is the total installment value? Like that we have to do. Sir, very important ma. Very important. Sir, the next MQP what they have asked ma means, again third question na. Sir, they are asking about the complete reposition. They are asking about what ma? Complete. So before that I would like to explain. So what are the steps we need to follow for the complete reposition? Before that we have to discuss about what ma? Accounting in the books of higher purchaser and accounting in the books of higher vendor. A very important ma. If further depth question they are going to ask you in the tomorrow's exam. Okay, sir. First of all, see the transaction from whose point of view discussing ma? Higher purchaser. So this fellow is a higher purchaser ma. First this fellow will purchase what ma? Asset on a which basis? Credit basis. Nothing but credit basis. And he need to pay what? He need to pay the down payment. First he will pay the down payment and then we need to write the interest due and then what ma? Installment payment. Okay, what is the entry for the asset purchased on a credit basis ma? Asset account debited to creditor. Nothing but who is the creditor now? Higher vendor. So asset account debited to higher. Which price we have to write ma? Cash price, total cash price. Next then after down payment, what is the entry for the down payment ma? Higher vendor account debited to bank account. After that interest due will be right. Why we are writing the interest due ma? Because here we have wrote for due for only for the cash price, but we are writing every year what ma? Due for interest, because every year ending only we are going to incur.
Every year ending only we are going to incur. What is the interest ma? It is an expenses for us. Interest account debited to higher vendor account. At the time of payment of installment ma, higher vendor account debited to bank, and we need to charge the depreciation account debited to asset account. The total depreciation and the total interest we should transfer to which account ma? P&L account. So nothing but P&L account debited to interest account and to depreciation account. Guys are understanding my point? Okay na? So these are the entries we have to. From coming to the next year ma. Next year, whether we are going to record the first entry ma, because we are purchasing only in the first year, that's all. In the next year we are going to purchase or no. So except the first entry and the down payment, remaining all the entries are repeated. Can you tell me the interest due entry ma? Interest account debited to higher vendor account. At the time of payment of installment ma, higher vendor account debited to cash or bank account. Okay na guys. So next one, sir, higher vendor account ma. So by asset account, we are going to purchase the asset. What is the entry ma? Asset account debited to higher vendor. And next at the time of next one what ma? Down payment. What is the entry ma? Higher vendor account debited to cash or bank account. Interest due. Interest account debited to higher vendor account. And the time of payment of installment. So nothing but higher vendor account debited to cash or. So this is how we are going to prepare what ma? Higher vendor account. You know how to prepare the asset account. And next coming to the which books ma? Higher vendor account. For the higher vendor account, this is a sale of good. This is not a sale of asset. This is a sale of good. So what is the credit sales entry ma? Debtor account debited to sales account. Who is the debtor? Debtor is nothing but higher purchase account debited to which is sales? Higher purchase sales. And next, well received the down payment of payment received. Cash or bank account debited to higher purchaser account. Interest receivable payable receivable. What is the entry ma? For us interest is an income. Higher purchaser account debited to interest account. Receipt of installment ma. Cash or bank account debited to higher purchase. Interest should be transferred to P&L account. Sir, now what we need to do is we are going to concentrate on which one ma? Reposition. Sir, remember these points, just sufficient for the examination point of view. Which reposition we are discussing? Only full reposition. Very, very important ma. Full reposition accounting in the books of higher purchaser. Till now we have seen you can able to prepare the higher vendor account and higher purchaser account. Yes, now in the higher purchaser account we will prepare which account ma? Higher vendor account and asset account. So that is the reason calculate interest and depreciation up to the date of reposition. Okay, then after the balance available in the higher vendor account, which account ma? Higher vendor account should be transferred to asset account. The balance available in the asset account should be transferred to P&L account. What are the 2 points ma? The balance available in the higher vendor account, because higher vendor account higher vendor balance should be closed now, because all the goods are reposited, only some ma, all the goods. That is the reason first we are closing which one? Higher vendor. The balance available in the higher vendor account should be to close and transfer to which account ma? Asset account. Can you tell me the entry? Who is the receiver now? Higher vendor. Which value is decreasing? Asset. So what is the entry ma now? Higher vendor account debited to asset account. The balance available in the higher vendor account, the balance only. So what is the step number 1? The balance available in the higher vendor account should be transferred to asset account. The balance available in the asset account should be transferred to both the accounts are closed or what ma? Both the accounts are closed. When coming to here ma, higher vendor will prepare only one account. We prepare only what ma? One account. We have to charge what ma? Interest up to the date of reposition. Calculate the which value ma? Agreed value. Agreed value means according to the question they will give you. Sir, here. Sir, for this person, this is a higher purchase sales, higher purchase sale of asset, sale of good. Sale of what ma? Good. Now, this fellow receiving the good means whether we can write the asset here. We cannot write the asset. That is the reason we are using a temporary account what ma? Goods repositioned account debited to. Who is the giver ma? Higher purchase. Debit the receiver, credit the giver. Then after we are going to open which account ma? Goods repositioned account. So if you incur any type of expenses to the asset, what we need to do? We have to add back to the asset na. Here asset means what? Goods repositioned account debited to cash or bank. If you sell the asset, cash or bank account debited to goods repositioned. The balance available in the goods repositioned account should be transferred to P&L account. Ma, which value we have to write here ma? Agreed value. What is the meaning of agreed value? Separate calculation will be given in the question. Guys are understanding my point ma? Okay. Now this is the main
Can you tell me the accounting treatment of full reposition in the case of hire purchaser ma? The balance available in the hire vendor asset P&L. What is the accounting treatment of hire vendor ma? We have to charge the interest. Agreed value we will take. What is the entry for the goods reposition? Goods reposition account debited to hire purchaser in the books of hire vendor. Guys are understanding my point. Okay, straight away we are going to discuss the question ma. Seema, very interesting question. Sir, X purchased 3 cars. How many cars they have purchased? 3 cars. Okay. On a hire purchase basis, the cash price of each car is equal to how much? 2 lakhs. The hire purchaser charged depreciation of 20% on diminishing balance method. 2 cars were seized by the hire vendor when second installment was not. 2 cars only they have seized. That means partial reposition or complete reposition? Partial reposition. In the case of partial reposition, in the both the books we will use what ma? We will use only the agreed value. The same entries only. But in the both the books we will use what ma? Agreed value. Okay na? So we can understand, try and understand this one. So if you got the clarity means you can able to write in the tomorrow's exam. Otherwise you can leave. Okay na guys? So only 2 cars were seized on the hire vendor when the second installment not paid, a first installment amma. Second installment, that means up to the 2 years we have to charge the interest and we have to charge the depreciation on how many cars? 3 cars. How many cars ma? 3. Initially we are having how many cars? 3 only na? 3. But now 2 cars are seized and 1 car are left. So next one. So the hire vendor valuing the 2 cars at a cash price less than how much percentage? 30% of charged at diminishing balance. Normally what is the balance ma? 20%. But what is the agreed value they are specifying? 30%. What is the agreed value they are specifying ma? 30. Hire vendor account spent 10,000 of repairs of the car and then sold them to the total amount of rupees how much ma? 1 lakh. So agreed value of 2 cars taken by a hire vendor. First agreed value of 2 cars. Okay sir. Sir, cash price of each car is how much? 2 lakhs. So 2 lakhs plus 2 lakhs. 4 lakhs. The depreciation up to how many years? 2 years. Okay. At a diminishing balance of 30%. Agreed value na? 30%. So 4 lakhs into 30%. 1 lakh 20,000. If you reduce, how much we have got? 2 lakh 80,000. 2 lakh 80,000 into 30%. 84,000 if you reduce. 1 lakh. Amma, if you put in a side heading, calculation of agreed value of goods repossessed, and if you write this one, 2 marks. How many marks? 2 marks. Okay, next one. Book value of car left with the hire purchaser. Can you tell me the book value of car left with the hire purchaser? Simple man. Now you have to apply how much percentage? 20%. Book value of car left with the per car ma. Okay, that means what? How much? 2 lakh into 20% is 40,000. If you reduce, how much ma? 1 lakh 60,000. 16 to 32,000 if you remove means how much? 1 lakh 28,000. Sir, this is another 2 marks. Total how much? Guys, one by one they are asking or what? One by one. Next one. Profit or loss to the hire purchaser on the 2 cars taken back the vendor. Profit or loss they are asking. Okay. Per car how much? 2 cars how much ma? 2 lakh. Okay na. This is the normal book value ma. But hire vendor is taking at which value? 1 lakh 96. Ma, they are asking about what ma? Profit of hire vendor, profit of hire purchaser, profit of hire vendor. Whether the hire vendor is getting a profit or loss ma? Loss. How much? What is the book value? 2 lakh 56,000. But he is taking at which value ma? 1 lakh 60. 1 lakh 96. What is the difference amount? 60,000 loss. Next, profit or loss of a cars repossessed when sold by the hire vendor. Okay. What is the value presented in the hire vendor books ma? 1 lakh 96. He has incurred what ma? Repairs. He has incurred what ma? Repairs. What is the repairs cost? 10,000 on repairs of each of what ma? Only 10,000 they are saying. Of the cars they are saying. That means what ma? Only 10,000. What is the value ma? 2,06,000. But what is the selling price? 1,70,000. 36,000 again lost. Sir, 4 points, simple points. How many marks? 7 marks. Guys are understanding. Don't leave the higher purchase. Don't leave the higher purchase. The remaining questions you will solve. Or shall I explain first question, second question now? Okay now. Try to solve first question, second question from our book. Okay now. One is all the things they will give. Second one what ma? They will miss the cash price. Backward method we have to do from the last installment onwards. Please try to do first question and second question. Sir, why I am explaining these two questions? Means these are the differ from our board book. Okay na guys? Okay. Sir, this is fine up to the discussion. Thank you. Have a nice day. Sir, what are the questions I have left? Means NPO try to cover ma single entry bills consign. Okay now. Can I explain the bills now? Or we may go? Okay. We can see the bill of exchange. The two questions they have given ma. See this one. Consignment they have given. Here they have given the bill. We can try to solve this one. Okay. We are very lucky if this question came into the examination. How many marks ma? Straight away 7 marks. So see this one ma. Hemant Roy bill for rupees how much ma? 60,000 on Anand. Okay, we can take a. Who are the two persons ma? Hemant and Anand. For try and understanding that one. Hemant drawn the bill. Can you tell me the amount? 60,000. Okay. For a same mutual accommodation, what ma? For a same mutual accommodation, both of them are extended to a to the Hemant of rupees how much ma? 2/3, 1/3. Can you share the profit sharing ratio? Nothing but 2:1. So next one ma. Hemant discounted it to the bank of rupees how much? 56,400. So for the bank, how much amount we have received ma? 56,400. What is the discount value ma? 3,600. So we have to distribute at the time of receipt. Whose share ma? This A share. That means 1/3 we have transfer. So 1/3 means, can you tell me the amount ma? So 56,000 into 1/3, that is equal to how much ma? 18,000? Hmm. 56,400 into 1/3. 18,000? Okay, we have got 18,800 and discount ma 3,600 into 1/3. 1,200. Now on the due date, Hemant need to transfer to A. Whose share ma? H share. What is the H share ma? 2/3 on total value of 60,000 or 56,400 on total value of 60,000. So 60,000 into 2/3, that is equal to how much? 40,000. This is the thing has to happen. But unfortunately, Hemant having the funds or not having the funds? Hemant is not having the funds. Now who is drawing ma? So A is drawing the bill and H is accepting the bill. Okay. Can you tell me the bill value? Second bill value ma? 84,000. Hemant ordered a purchase of funds of first bill and sharing. The second discounted 81,600. Okay. 84,000. But how much amount received by EMA? 81,600. Now A need to transfer to H how much ma? Unfortunately 81,600 into 2 by 3. Can you tell me the amount? So 15 minutes we can do. 81,600 into 2 by 3. 50,000, 54,400. But there is reducing how much ma? 40,000. So what is the value ma? 14,400. So that is only thing they are saying, that how much they are saying ma? 14,400. Guys are understanding ma? Now on the due date ma, on the due date A need to transfer whose share ma? A's share. That means 84,000 into 1 by 3. That is equal to how much? 28,000. So this is the process. Now we are trying to see. Can you tell me the first journal entry ma? H point of view. Bills receivable, bills payable, bills receivable account debited to A account. What is the amount ma? 60,000. And next, at the time of discounting, only in the H books or only in the A books? Only in the H books. What is the entry ma? Bank account debit, discount account debited to bills receivable account. Bank account debit 56,400. So discount account debit 3,600 to bills receivable account. At the time of we are transferring to A, so we are going to decrease the value. So who is the receiver ma? A. A account debit how much ma? The total amount ma? 18,800 plus 1,200. 20,000. 20,000. Next, to discount account 1,200, to cash or bank account 18,800. In the A point of view, can you tell me the entry of bills payable ma? H account debited to bills payable account. How much ma? 60,000, 60,000. At the time of receipt of cash and interest ma? Cash account debit 18,800. Next one what ma? Discount account debit 12,000, 1,200. To what ma? To who is the receiver? Who is the giver? H. Next then after, but he is transferring, he is not transferring. He is not transferring, but he only drawn the bill. A point of view, what is the entry? Bills receivable account debited to H account 84,000. What is the discount entry ma? Cash account debit 81,600. Discount how much ma? 2,400. So like that the transfers will be there at. So this is the main process. But at last there is a special point ma. How much amount we need to receive from the H? From the A to H ma? 28,000. So what is happening? A special point at last ma. Before the due date, the second bill Hemant become what ma? Insolvent. Okay. So can you tell me the Hemant share ma? What is the total bill value? 84,000. Out of this 84,000, how much amount? What is the share ma? 84,000 into 2 by 3. 50. Out of this 56,000, we can receive only, A can receive only 50% ma. That is equal to how much? So 28,000. This is only the concept ma. 28,000 bank. And the deficiency how much ma? 28,000. Okay na guys. So can you tell me the entry at that point of time? Honored or dishonored? Dishonored means, can you tell me we are going to receive from whom? H. So H account debited to bank account. We have to pay to whom ma? Bank. At the time of receipt ma, we are able to receive only how much ma? 28,000. So cash account debit 28,000. Deficiency account debit 28,000 to H account. How much ma? 56,000. Guys, that is only the last important point we are going to discuss. Guys, are you understanding my point? In the case of dishonor, what is the entry ma? We need to receive from H and we need to pay to whom? Bank. What is the entry? In the A's point of view, H account debited to bank account. But we are able to receive how much ma? 28,000. So cash or bank account debit 28,000 and the deficiency account debit 28,000 to A account. Then the account will be settled. So this is the important point ma. If you see, you will be able to understand. Nothing but bills payable account debited to, they have recorded the Anand, but unfortunately what is coming to the picture here, bills payable will not be there. Who will be there? Ma bank. But in the case of accommodation bill, if the settlement is not done, means who is going to suffer? Both the parties will be suffer. That is the reason what the Anand will do. Ma Anand will go to the bank and they will pay. They will pay the total bill amount. That is the reason they are recording what? Ma bills payable account debited to Anand account. Okay na guys. So next, Anand account debited to bank account to deficiency account. So this is the main important point, ma. So ultimate extra adjustment they are giving into the picture. The remaining things you can do on your own. Okay na. So I am going to left with NPO single entry. If you want, you can watch my lectures of NPO and single entry. Except those concepts, I have totally solved all the questions. But there is one question with respect to the NPO I would like to discuss. This one question, and single entry also they are asking. So now it is not taking time. Even though if I discuss also, it is in a rush mode only. Okay, but the people are watching. Shall I discuss NPO? Okay na? Okay na money? Are you okay? It is not possible. You can refer NPO. So except NPO and single entry, I have referred all the questions, ma. If you want, you can watch this one in the tomorrow's one. If time permits, I am going to give the timestamps also. So thank you. Have a nice day. Bye bye. All the best for your examinations. So the last minute tips, if you want, means I am going to give you. First of all, don't be the very tense and don't start your exam with the single entry and partnership. It is like a suicide. Start with the insurance claims branch and then come to the second question, third question, and small questions try to. And if you are not getting a clarity about the question what they are asking, so please try to go and see what ma requirements. The requirements only should be forming part of the main answer. The remaining working should be done as working note 1 to 1 like that. If you want, you can write the working notes first, and if you want, you can write the last also, no problem. But in middle, don't write the working notes and try to put the headings and put the symbols, whether it is rupees or dollars like that. Especially in AS11, you have to show what ma symbols definitely. Okay na? So these are the main things ma. So very all the best. But when coming to the accounting point of view, especially financial accounting is the lengthiest paper ma. That is only the thing. So try to complete within time and focus. If you are not getting one question, means don't stuck at that point of time. Please do that question and go back. And even though if your balance sheet is not tallied also, no problem ma. They will give the stepwise marking. Thank you. Have a nice day. Bye bye.